Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. The post-game train keeps fucking rolling. We have so much of it. Oh dear god. But today we begin the first YouTube look at chat. Crafts is talking about having sex with a Stinian. As one is wont to do. As one is wont to do given the nature of today's content. In some capacities. I've been told that everything we're doing today lines up very well. But we'll find out. But today is the first of 5 days where we are doing a dungeon. One of them's have a trial instead of a dungeon. We do some Hildibrand and we do some job quests. You can't get it to escape off the screen by spamming emotes. It's not going to disappear. It's still gonna be in the video. Does remind me in Korea they had a poll for best and worst spouse and Xenos won both polls. This is not surprising in any capacity. One day I'll be memed into playing Katamari Damacy. And that's not just because of Lonely Rolling Star. Hey! Hi, friends! Hello! I don't have names on right now. Because a certain cheese throw, I hit my names for her. I want the humble greeting so bad. I'll turn on the names for the time being. I need to make this a macro. Friends. There we go. Hello. Hi. Sup. I like how Artesia always has to feel tall. So half of the time when we see Artesia is either standing on something to be taller or hiding behind something and abusing the fact that she's short to hide. I opened my fridge, saw a random loaf of bread that wasn't there, thought it was a rat and yelled. How does a loaf of bread just appear in your fridge? I mean, I live on my own, so if it did that for me, I'd be even more terrified. Sup, friends? Hi, everyone. Yeah, but yeah, people have roommates. I forget about that. I live in a 3-bedroom place on my own. I forget that other people actually have roommates. God, you two look so cool. I also appreciate how all of us have our color scheme. All of us have the color scheme that we go for. And mine's the edgiest, clearly, because it's mostly black. Anyways. So, we have 5 dungeons. Well, we have 4 dungeons in a trial. We have 5 parts of Hildibrand and we have 5 job quests. So, we've got a bunch of those to combine together. So, we're going to start with the dungeon, because people are here. We're going to Kugane, is it? We're going to Kugane, I believe. I've been told that there is a dungeon that we have to start with. Serena admires herself. And it's something that I've praised about this game many a time, in terms of just how much you can lean into a particular aesthetic in this game because of the way that colors and glams work in this game. That you can really make yourself have a particular aesthetic that stands out from other people. King of the Castle. Apparently there is a single dungeon in Kugane, which is surprising considering how many blues are here. Wandering Minstrel, we know what that is. Dramatis Personae. Hey, I think I found, what's it called? I think I found Hildibrand. Dramatis is the alliance starter. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense why there's so many blues here. Because here you've got alliance, you've got Hildibrand, you've got the trial, you have extremes, and then King of the Castle. There it is. People are like, Artesia, come back here! Come back here, Artesia! I chase you. Ah! Oh, I got up to you. What's up? I don't know my way walking around Kugane. How do I walk up to there? I'm bad at walking around to. Run! I'm gonna teleport, because I'm really bad at... I don't walk around Kugane enough to learn the lay of the lands. Because it doesn't help that Kugane has a lot of levels to it. I could've gone through, bizarre. Feel like if I do an optional trial and touching that shit. I mean, I know what the optional trial is, and I'm looking forward to the optional trial eventually. People love it, I hate it. Well, for me, I've done the other half of the crossover. Because I know the optional trial is Rathalos. It's kind of a giveaway when you see the characters who are giving you the optional trial. I've done the other half of that exact crossover in Monster Hunter World back in 2018. So for me, it's going to be like a 6-year like payoff for that. Who do you fight in World? Behemoth. And it's really cool, the World version, because in Worlds they introduce MMO mechanics. Like, you draw enmity in World. Like, it's a Monster Hunter game, but whoever like damages their head the most draws enmity in the Behemoth fight. Does it have immediate instant wipe? It has multiple. It has multiple meteor instant wipes. It has Charybdis, so you have to so whoever has enmity, because it will target Charybdis on whoever has enmity. So you have to place Charybdis so the tornado is away from everyone. It does Comet, which will place the Comet on the ground. Again, whoever gets targeted by it has to place it in a spot where it can be easy to access, but Behemoth won't destroy it with its own attacks. And then when it starts casting Ecliptic Meteor, you have to run behind it. Yes. The normal version of the fight has 3 Ecliptic Meteors you have to survive. The extreme fight, I think, has 5 or 6. Because it moves between 3 zones, and in the first 2 zones, it does the Ecliptic Meteor as it leaves, and in the final zone, the final Ecliptic Meteor kills it. But then on the extreme version of the fight, the Ecliptic Meteor zone, in the final zone, it does 3 or 4 Ecliptic Meteors before it dies. It's a fucking amazing fight. It is one of the best fights in Monster Hunter World. It is also probably the hardest fight in Monster Hunter World, because of how many extra things you have to worry about compared to a normal Monster Hunter fight. So, like, I'm so excited to see the other version of that, of how to introduce Monster Hunter mechanics into this game. It makes me so excited, but yeah. On the subject of crossovers, Phantasy Star Online 2 has the Odin Trial as a crossover event. That's awesome. That is awesome. Pro mechanics in the game where you need to prep your pools in a separate area and travel to your fight. Absolutely fucking not. I mean, traveling between zones in Monster Hunter is a way to like have a bit of a break, so you can relay out your item loadout. You can get all the sharpening back and everything like that. And the new mobile game with the Shadowbringers final boss. Wait, what? Wait, that happens? Obviously, I know there's like the Nier and this game crossovers. I did not realize the mobile game got Shadowbringer stuff as well. Well, there you go. God, that's gonna be one hell of a day. Do I try to replay every Nier game? And by every, I mean 2. Do I try to replay... would it count as 3 with Replicant? I don't know. Do I try to replay all those before we do that? Because no, I won't have that. Was it the Nier mobile game that had Ariana Grande in it? I think that was Brave Exvius for Final Fantasy. Yes, I know that. Shut up. Yes, I'm aware of that off the top of my head. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about why I know that off the top of my head. Don't question why I have red hair. Don't worry about it. Don't question who was the first inspiration for me to dye my hair red. Don't worry about it. Just don't pay attention to any of that detailing. Anyway, King of the Castle. This employee of East Alternate Trading Company is released to see you. So, it's in Blightwind. Oh, thank heavens. I'm mobile game interested right now is Kingdom Hearts if it ever comes out. Cat from Victorious. I said don't worry about it, Cross. I said don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Is that Dark Road or whatever's coming out after Dark Road? It was a closed beta in Japan months ago, but we've not heard anything about it since. I gotta catch up on Kingdom Hearts. The one after Dark Road? There's too many fucking games. So I'm gonna download a premium mobile game, shoot me in the head. I already played this and I have to pay a bunch of money for it. I do not have time for any mobile games. I'm in dire need of a capable adventurer and I could think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. It's been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages. A number of nobles along with the Bukio, Kugane's highest magistrate. They demand the country's borders be closed off. Seizing Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why? If they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin as they call them, would never set foot here again. Under all circumstances, the Sekisagami would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they did not do anything to put the Bukyo at greater risk. Proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they've also called upon the East Aldna Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. As to why they would go out their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Uldar, because I was saying the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Sekisagami cannot yet act in official capacity, they've asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join their cause, make the aqueducts in Rakusa district. There's a hidden passage leading into the castle kept undercover by the Sekisagami. Tell them I sent you and I'll explain what you must do. Oh no! Damn, it sounds like a you problem. Alright, so to start Hildibrand, we go over here, right? Yeah, Hildibrand's over here. So, yeah, we can go speak to Nashu over there. Apparently there's not a dungeon in Kugane. Apparently there isn't any dungeons in Kugane. Or at least there's not any that are worth doing. Because... Oh, no, wait. Kugane more like Kugane. So, given that there's nothing for us to do in, Kugane, there's nothing that we need to worry about doing, let's move on. It seems like there is no dungeon here. There's nothing that we need to worry about. All I'm hearing is that some rich arsehole from Uldar and the, Bugyo are in trouble for Kugane. So, that does not sound like a me problem or anything I care to resolve. So, I think... Is it? Yeah, this is Hildy. I should actually run the dungeon for Hildy, but I don't care. But I so do not care about saving the Bukyo of Kugane. Wait, the foreign dignitary could be Nanamo. We have to go in. It's a dignitary from Uldar. It could be Nanamo. Okay, we have to go in and we have to rescue them because it may not be a different syndicate member. It may be Nanamo who's in trouble. We need to go. Fine. Fine. Because it might be her. I'll go and fucking help. Jesus Christ. I feel like preventing war between Uldar and Kugane is at least slightly worthwhile. I mean, that just sounds like two birds. That sounds like a two birds, one stone kind of situation. Do you think Nanamo calls her grandmother Nana? There we go. I'm not allowed to dive into the waters here, but it's the water expansion. Jump into the river for a shortcut. I was trying! Game won't let me dive into these pretty pristine waters. I didn't even realize you could come down here. Only their name is Mo. Oh! The hole's been burst open! See, I have not explored down here. I did not know this was a thing down here. Oh, we're exploring Kugane. We're seeing more about it. Back the way you came, Bilvi Ijin. So something's going on here. You're gonna lose your tongue, Ijin? Best be off in your merry way then. So Simon won't dirty their sandals trudging down here to save you. I like how I've come down here and there's immediately threatening to kill me. Fire is being shown whole. There's like nothing down here except for this quest, so it's weird. Here's another second saga clowns. Side out the same as the rest of us, scrubbing in the dirt, now looking like the high and mighty. Makes me want to puke. So are we gonna do anything to like stop Kugane being shit? So is this after what we've learned about this place from the samurai quests? I don't like being here. I don't like being in this city after the samurai quests. I mean, it's not Gridania vibes, but fuck, it's not great. It's not great. Like, Ishgard sucks, right? Like, Ishgard fucking sucks. But at least the whole plotline of that game is fixing Ishgard so it doesn't suck ass. You just do nothing to fix this place, Gridania. Why would you ever want to change this place, Stormblood Riders? Ishgard told us you need a 1,000-year water reform of government. See? We can help fix this place and Ul'dah if we get them to war at each other. At least Ishgard's working towards something. It took an entire expansion and then post-expansion stuff that was released 2 expansions later. But, like, being in Ishgard is nice now because you know that place is improving. There's still a bunch of salt lickers, but the place is improving. Like I said, it's weird to go from Ishgard and how much effort they go into Ishgard to show that Ishgard has deep-seated issues, but the whole point of being there is to help fix that, and you see a lot of things that show that it is improving and it is changing, and then you get places like Gridania, like Kugane, where you just learn about how it sucks and then nothing else happens. And it's weird. And it's fucking weird. That also absolutely gives me Kugane advice because the writer's hand waved its arm comes away with Nanamo's confident now. Hooray! I like how Nanamo came back from the dead and nothing else has changed, and now Ul'dah's problems are just are done. We've just finished dealing with Ul'dah's problems because Nanamo herself didn't die. When that was not the issue with Ul'dah. I've said it before. 2.5 and everything it does about, like, if Ul'dah was like that, stuff like that would happen in Ul'dah, and how fucking terrifying what happens in Ul'dah is. Like, all of that is good, and it's a really good setup for Heavensward to happen. The conclusion to all of that stuff that happened at that banquet is underwhelming. Like, getting your Stola back and it requiring a lot of effort to pull her out of the live stream. Finding Thancred and he's, like, had issues because of it. Those are fine. Like, those work well. But just, oh, Nanamo's back and that storyline that she had about wanting to fix it is just done now. And literally just running into Ida and Papalymo. It's just like, you set up a bunch of stuff to happen and then you just didn't try to resolve it. And it is very odd. Ul'dah remains the worst place to ever live in. This game needs to have more effort to fix its city-states. One of the rich people are dead now. Yay. You're some of the Aesaldnar Trading Company, and there is still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently being held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as it seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If we're only him and his cohorts, I'm quite confident my men and I could easily rout them out. Problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informant tells me he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he has paid. His task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. Shames me to ask us as a civilian, but if we're to save those people, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle. It seems some people wanting the expansion just going back to all the areas and redoing them. Yeah, I just want something. Because again, Ishgard gets it. Ishgard gets the effort and the time to show Ishgard improving. But they do, like, it's an entire expansion to get to that point, and then all of the patches and then the entirety of the firmament are dedicated to that. Hell, those things come up in a number of job quests about, like, the issues that Ishgard is having and trying to improve it and stuff like that. But nowhere else has gotten that treatment. AR is due for a WoW Cataclysm style fix-up. Apparently we have 2 healers in the party, so... As not party members. We have 2 healers, so... There is that. We can just not use a second DPS. Well, the cutscene, I'll be with you momentarily. Okay, bad. Who needs true DPS? I've had twice in the last week gone into Praetorium. I've gone into Praetorium twice in the last week where we've gone in with 1 DPS because one of the DPSs dropped and the spot just didn't get refilled. I know what's happened with people getting into MSQ roulette, but it's not going well lately. Part of the problem with Gridania is that nature's an unknowable force that you can't negotiate with can kill you in a whim. So what you can do to with it is like a thing in Japanese culture. Then fixing Gridania would take them addressing all of Japanese cultural beliefs regarding nature. But they made nature racist. A lot of NAs had internet issues. Okay, that explains it. But they made the nature in Gridania explicitly racist, and that's the issue. Like, the parts of Gridania that are we live side by side with the elementals and we listen to them in terms of like how many animals we can kill for food or for clothing, how much like we can farm and stuff like that. I'm fine with that aspect of it because it can just be the elementals know more about nature and about how the cycle of the ecosystem is going to work than the people of Gridania. So therefore they're just trying to keep it stable to make sure that the shroud lives on and doesn't get like overfarmed or anything like that. I can understand that. It's when the elementals turn around and say, and don't let anyone in with a darker skin color than white porcelain, that I'm just like, can we at least have that not be a thing? Because it's really fucking weird that that's a thing and it just hasn't been addressed. It's really weird. Like, as much as I love 14 and I appreciate the element of like honesty when it comes to its city-states in terms of openly acknowledging the problems that a lot of cities do have and stuff like that, I think if you're going to continue having those same city-states be places of happy fun times where you've got seasonal events and everyone can buy their houses and stuff like that, you need to do something to help address those issues. Like, you can have a place that just fucking sucks and you don't fix it because you can't fix everything in the world and you just acknowledge that the place sucks and that's fine. But they want the city-states to be honest about how shitty they're going to be and fun, cool hangout spots that you want to live in. And it's weird that they don't even address that first part with the, like, while they're doing this, focusing on the second part. Again, outside of Ishgard. The elementals being like, ew, yucky brown people makes me want to burn the shroud to the ground and then salt it. And it's very clearly a skin color thing because it's Alamegans and it's the Makotes and Elizans that have darker skin that they don't like. So it's very clearly a skin color thing, and it's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, Kugane Castle. Kugane Castle. Upon the western coast of Hingashi, caressed by the Ruby Sea, there lies the city of Kugane, the nation's sole open port. Dominating the vibrant cityscape is the majestic Kugane Castle, within whose halls a performance was unfolding, a spectacle to entertain visiting dignitaries. But comedy quickly turned to tragedy when a band of lawless shinobi stormed the castle. Ardently opposed to the influence of foreign nations, these interlopers took all present captive, the Lord Bugyo Kugane included. Country now sits on a knife's edge, leaning perilously towards an international incident. Who will see that it falls to the other side? I like how after the samurai quest line, where it's just like, the people in charge of Kugane fucking suck, and we want to get rid of them, how do we make it so we want to help them here? Oh, the people who are, like, trying to kill the Bugyo are even more racist and isolationist than the people, than Hingashi than normally. Oh, okay. That's how we care. That's how they make us care. Okay. I care because there might be none. Beyond that, I did an entire samurai quest line where I agreed with the villain. So, oh yeah, I'm tank now, aren't I? Sorry, I forgot that our storyline. I forgot that the character arc is. Oh yeah, we're storylines. Anyway, who's ready for long battle in Dojo Clan headquarters vibes? Written this time, there'll be on this time who are against even a few ports being open to the Dutch. Okay, I gotta remember how to tank. I've been playing Bard the entire expansion. I gotta remember how to tank. It's quiet. Too quiet. It's not quiet now because I got an axe! I got an axe to hit you with. So, oh! They appeared out of nowhere! The bastards. I did it wrong. I meant to do this. There we go. There we go. Jesus Christ, damage. Okay, okay. Damage is high. Damage is high. I don't know. I think I stood in AoE at one point without realizing it. My bad. Ah, it's the Kagane theme, but like remixed to be more epic. Hell yeah. Your lives are forfeit. All right, which way are we going? This way. This place is pretty. This place is pretty. Much as we can talk shit about all of this, I gotta say this aesthetic of like this type of garden aesthetic is very pretty. Dear God, the damage the things do. Holy crap! Holy crap! I'm getting a lot. I'm getting a lot of damage. Holy crap! I've not tanked for most of this expansion. Is this how much damage stuff does in Stormblood? Holy crap! was not realizing that damage was this high in this game. Holy crap! Bottom's metal specifically is the trial by fire. Yeah, I think playing DPS, I've not really been noticing the damage values. Oh wait, I was gonna say, is that still 2 of them left? I've not really been noticing damage values across Stormblood. I mean, it makes stuff is gonna have None's Castle first of all is Savage too. Okay, there you go. I guess as the game goes on, damage amounts that things do is gonna have to increase because healers constantly get access to more and more ways to heal people. Yeah, healers get more and more tools to heal people. So as the game goes on, health values are gonna have to just go wah more and more frequently. I guess that's a big part of it, yeah. Anyway, some motherfucker! Ah! I hate you with so much bullshit. Ah! I lost. How many fell cliffs in a row can we get? Let's go. I was gonna remember I have the this looks like a oh. You got a thing spawning behind you that's doing some stuff. Oh, there's a bomb. Oh, there's a bomb. There's a bomb there. Tanky release. Okay, that one isn't based on radius. I've not done tanking in a while, so I'm going to be rusty. I apologize. That was complete amount of wrong button press. I'm going to be rusty at the tanking. I mean, even just the tanking that I have done lately, I've been leveling up Dark, so even that aspect of it. Oh, we have to kill this and then get. Oh, okay. Okay, so the target. Okay. They target you, you get them to put them in a spot where it's not going to hit everything. Okay. Okay. Cracked Hanya mask. Okay, wait. Is that like get a number of those and you can turn it into something? Or is that a crafting material? I'm now confused what that is. I've not seen something like that drop in a mid, like, treasure chest in the middle of a dungeon. Crafting material? Well, there you go. Okay. Huh. I've never, like, mid-dungeon, I've not seen that. Those types of crafting materials have been at the end of, like, oh, you can make a wall-mounted thing. Okay. Crafting materials stuff. Oh, I'm on Alliance chat. Crafting material stuff like that is normally much later. Like at the end. How is the man so big? How is the man so big? What the heck? Holy crap. Big lad. Don't recognize it either. Read description. A frightening must forest in design, perfect for children's bedrooms and nurseries. What the fuck? Jesus. Summoner? What are you summoning? You know, I'm just gonna, let's just focus you. Let's just try and kill you very, very quickly. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We prevented the summoning. Hell yeah, let's go. It's summoning jerk-off instructions. I mean, what? Been out with friends until now, so that's bed night. Hells yeah, fire stream while I get ready for bed. Sup, Mix? We're helping Dragone. Regrettable as it is, never have to help the people in charge of Dragone. Helping Dragone. Okay, there's another summoner over there. I kind of don't want to have to. I don't want to have to fight these off while we're dealing with a summoner. So I'm gonna have to. We'll wait a second on that one. We'll wait a second on that one. So not used to taking this stuff. Is summoning his I don't even know what you were trying to do there. Regrettably helping the government. Especially the government that we learned sucks ass because of the other thing. Do I have a gap closer right now? I do have a gap closer. Bitch! I should probably at least draw their aggro. I should probably at least draw their aggro. Never Google gooning. I feel like that's something that probably would mean something. See, okay, goon in Australia means boxed wine. Goon in Australia means boxed wine. So now I'm very confused. Because if you get a bag, oh, this is fun. Okay, well we didn't stop the last one. We did not stop the last one. Yeah, so that's definitely gonna be a cultural difference for me. Because goon is the wine that's in a box when you get a box of wine. And if you grab the bag that's in the box and take it out, that's the goon sack. Which I feel like it's going to be one of those things that means something very different for a lot of people. It's something porn-addled Brits invented. Is this the fanny situation again? Is this the fanny situation again? Where in some countries fanny means ass, but in Australia fanny means vagina? Is this one of those situations again? Confused Swedish noises. Don't worry about it. Oh, anyway, we're about to fight a big dude. We're about to fight a big dude. I finally get the whole idea of playing warrior is just spamming the ever-loving fuck out of what's it called? Felcleave all the time. I finally get it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The boss is doing the right thing. Okay. Fanny's traditionally female name here. Yeah, in Australia, Fanny means vagina. So there is that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just, okay. I was about to say, what attacks are they going to do? Oh, no, they're just actually standing in doing their own thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so good at warrior. I definitely know what I'm doing. I've gone from level 60 content to level 70 content from tank to tanking. I'm very thrown off. I mean, I could say I'm alive, so it means I'm doing okay, but that feels like a cop out. No, I say this. I have been around a number of tanks over time, doing other things, and I think as a tank, I'm okay. I think I'm okay as a tank. Arcade stuff. We'll have to look up those gear sets later. Though, based on this Hambo, I'm not gonna like the look of most of it. Oh, it's a bomb! It's a bomb! Oh my god, Tengus. Okay, we're gonna bring the bomb motherfucker over here because it explodes. Oh, okay. Can we kill? Okay. No, I thought it was gonna be a case of if we kill you, then you'll explode and die. Like the one from the boss fight. No. He is explode basically. I gotta remember to pop Raw Intuition basically on cooldown. It is ridiculously potent for how quick it comes back. I mean, not just because of the damage reduction that it does, which isn't that massive, but you heal whenever you attack with it. I gotta remember that it's super fucking good. It's why I put it on the top, so I can remember it's there, which I do not remember, which is not good enough. Not good enough for me to remember. In other words, Slut Station and Far, here among others, very much what they have in English. I'm gonna legally change my name to Slut Station. Legally changing my name to Slut Station. Affectionately referring to my video game consoles as my Slut Station. This may have been a mistake to pull this off, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Generalist, please. Thank you. Oh god, the bomb is up. There's also a bomb here. There's also a bomb here. I'm just gonna do like a lot of mitigation at once. How close is the bomb to dying? There we go. We get it. Oh dear god. Oh dear god, there is a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage happening. I may have pulled too much. There's another bomb! God damn. Oh dear, oh god, okay. I'm also noticing that the explosion of the bomb is straight up called Harakiri. Oh, you're attacking someone else. Hey, get over here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Pop that. What we're on doing is cooldown. I'm gonna struggle with level 90 content so fucking much. I'm gonna struggle with level 90 content so aggressively. I feel like my brain's ability to understand the complexity in this game is not increasing at the game increasing its own complexity. Your journey, you don't want to make it this far. We're afraid your journey ends here. Come here. Wait, you're Jimbo? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me, wait, what? Hi! Wait, what? Is this soy sauce mogul's going to save the Namazu? Oh yeah, it is! Yeah, that we saw in that fucking picture. Oh my god, it's Yojimbo! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi there, Yojimbo! Source loves money they were talking about. They always talk about negotiating pay with him. Over in, the Gold Saucer, yeah. Holy shit, hi there, what the fuck? Not what I was expecting this to be. What the shit, okay. Consider dodging bamboo. Hey, I have the achievement. I have the title of Kindred Sword for doing all of this. So, I've got my experience in that. And the Blade of Vengeance, they daringly whisper my name. You're Jimbo. It's the attacks that he does. It's the attacks that he does like beforehand. All them dead, you hear me? Dead! You desire my strength, you must pay my price. More gold! Oh, it's the wolf! That Goro! Throws out gold everywhere. Oh my god, wait! This is just straight up the mechanic of the gold saucer, where you grab the money as the dog goes around. Holy shit! And we have to stop his funds meter. The limit break meter is funds. Zanmato! You gotta stop him from getting paid by grabbing them. Holy shit! Oh god, this is so. You don't have the hands, I require more gold. You cannot be serious. Let me check my coffers. This is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh, the payoff. What a time to do this during the Make It Rain Festival. This is during the Make It Rain Festival. I saw you by holding back any longer. What are you doing? Butterflies. That's not part of slices, right? That's not part of that. Oh god, yeah, I get it. Another payment. I only do as I am paid, sir. Oh god. Take it all and bring me their heads! Collect what is ours! This is so funny. This is so funny. Holy crap. This is amazing. This is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh god, I love this. This is so good. Like, he goes around and collects the money. This is all you would pay me? Very well. Oh god, that's so funny. That's so fucking good. How are they still standing? This isn't what I paid for. Surprised their lives beyond your reach. That is not my concern. I'll stand for this. I pay for the heads and I shall have them. Oh god, this is so good. Holy shit. No, you have to kill them. The covers appear empty, Kageyama. You gotta pay my price, then I'm finished here. We just beat him because he's just like, all right, no, you can't afford to pay me to kill these things. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Oh god. Oh god, that is what. That alone makes this one of my favorite dungeons. Holy shit, that is such. And it's also just like a cool mechanic to just be like, oh fuck. Oh my god. Yagiri? Yagiri minion? One Yagiri is never enough. Holy crap. I think Yojimbo was added to the gold saucer after this dungeon, which is really funny that they would just do that. Well, hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the dress up. Everyone clearly passed on that because I rolled 2. I rolled 2 on that. I took rid of that. Please have mercy, this is all I have left. Prevent the samurai from making his bread is the best mechanic. Dungeon was very much worth it, you are correct. You are very correct. That was amazing. That was amazing. Holy crap. I mean, like, it's a cool, like, payoff to something that I saw fucking ages ago. I saw that ages ago with Yojimbo, because we went to the Gold Saucer so long ago. And to get that payoff, and the fact that the fight operates like one of the phases of the Gold Saucer, where you have to go grab money, and you're stopping his funds gauge from reaching limit break to kill you, is so good. That is so good. And of course the Gold Saucer can afford to pay him. The Gold Saucer is run by fucking Godbert. So of course they can actually afford to pay him to do the stuff that he does there. Most of it come from FF10, where he was a summon which did more damage the more gil you throw at it. Amazing. I broke from throwing money at Yojimbo so many times. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Also, we got Wind Up Yagiri. I also have an Aurelia follow-up and an Ananta. Where is Yuri? There she is! Dress up Yagiri. Inspired by an automaton brought across the sea from faraway Aldnard, a Doman dollmaker set out to see if he could replicate the foreign techniques used to breathe life into to the creation, the result being this fairly faithful rendition. Jim was summoned in 10. As the unit mechanic of more gilly pain, the more likely to use stronger attacks. Strongest attack, which is least likely to use without filling his pocket, can one-shot literally anything in the game, including the super boss. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's so bad at the same time. I never used this account. I rolled 2. So I very much got that because of the niceness of everyone else. I rolled 2. Higiri! Fuck yeah. Woo! Okay. That was amazing. That was amazing. It is also a realization of being a tank in dungeons is getting a lot harder. Yeah, I don't know how much of a common sentiment it is amongst players, but I'm very much of the opinion that for tanking and healing, I haven't done savages or ultimates or anything, but dungeon pulls are the hardest fucking thing in the game. Mob pulls are the hardest fucking thing in the game. Out of the content that I've done, it's the hardest thing. Just use your heal mitigation on cooldown, you'll be fine. Thing is, I have so many buttons to press that, like, me trying to keep track of how many cooldowns I have going is very difficult for me to do. Doesn't help that I constantly change jobs to try and remember what does what is, yeah. So, but it's in this mention where they expect you to actually know the shit you're doing. I mean, the Shinryu fight was amazing for that. To do Shinryu, we had to actually like do the mechanics properly, and it was very satisfying when we did it. Mobs are harder than bosses, straight up. Okay, yeah. So it's pretty common sentiment. Dungeon balls can be way harder than proper bosses. Yeah. It's certainly a spike from heavens. Would definitely, yeah. Like where baseline content becomes actually difficult, as opposed to chill and you just go through it and it's fine. It means I have to try. But no one died. No one died. Healing mobs gets easier the further you go, while tanking mobs becomes harder. I guess yeah, because healing you get so many tools for healing. You get a lot of tools for healing. So there is that. I mean, you get more mitigation as a tank, but you have to be like more careful with it. Nidhogg on release is a big wake-up call for a lot of players, as in 3.3, you mean? Or do you mean airy Nid? No, you mean I'm trying to think of airy Nidhogg. Airy Nidhogg is not that bad. 3.3. 3.3 does have a lot going on, compared to any other trials before that. We decided between my make tank buttons immortal as Sage. Was more predictable with set patterns. There is also that. Yes. I mean, I don't know whether I did well then, but no one died. And I feel like we're at the point where even if the healer is playing perfectly, the tank still has to reach a certain threshold of not fucking up to not die. I've seen tanks do way worse on than you, even on easier dungeons. I mean, that's the thing. I do have to remember, what have I seen tanks be like when I do leveling and capstone roulettes? I have to remember what I've seen, and then I remember, oh yeah, I'm actually fine at tanking. I may not be great at it, but I'm fine. But I'm fine. I saw a wipe in Dusk Vigil literally yesterday. Okay, I don't feel that bad. I don't feel that bad then. I mean, part of it is also just learning, like, I've seen tanks who never use AoEs in Stormblood. What the fuck? Actually, to be fair, I've also seen that. The only one that matters is the last one. So a big problem there is that I almost completely forgot about the various self-heal mitigations that I had. I kept thinking, oh yeah, I've got like my main 4. I've got like the 2 90-second ones. Although I got the 25-second, the 60-second, the 90-second, and 120-second mitigation. I was constantly forgetting about the self-healing mitigations that tank has, and I got to remember to use those more frequently. Because I think you get a few of those from 60 to 70, so I'm not used to having them. I'm used to having only like the straight-up mitigations and the one like thrill of battle self-healing. But we have Shake It Off for the shields now. There's the other self-healing one that we have. I've got a lot more of those now that I'm 70. I gotta remember that I have that. I heard the news! Well done, good lady. Well done indeed. You were rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama's been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty later, only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan. What's this? You guys have music on my face. I think I'm maintaining Kugane's status quo. Again, everything else around this quest, is fuck you, I don't care. But Yojimbo is fun. Oh, I was expecting to find you here as well. Lady Liliju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I think it only proper she have an escort. Get me out of this boot nasty city. So you're the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolarito has told me so much about you. Oh, I was one of Lolarito's family. Oh, did I have to care? No, you might be a child. I don't know how. You're a Lalafell. It's really hard to tell how old she is. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so I've decided to set out on an adventure of my own. I've taken the writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of you also have the chance to read my journeys across the realm. You never wildest dreams that I imagine my yearning to experience your cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. But it's failed to express my gratitude. Miss Liliju, we were quite fortunate that she was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you besides. Will you not consider returning home? There's so much I've yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I'd not but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. Be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Uldar that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish to be that the only tale of Uldar to be told here in Kugane. Hey! I was involved in that. Lolarito was part of the arsehole problems then. It was literally your uncle that did that. Alright, well, he didn't, well, okay, he was part of it. It wasn't entirely him. The Aether cards in RKTA was so fucking bad. Cover skips 1 to 1 and, was accessible. Meanwhile, I have 2 of them I can just go get right now. It'll be great when I get there. You got no review. Was kidnapped, 0 stars. Uncle Lolarito tries to keep me from harm, but he's only succeeded in smothering me. I'm tired of being constantly coddled. That's why I left, to prove to him and myself that I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. By now, my uncle, he likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask then that you pay me a visit when your journey is ended? Lolarito is not the only one who worries for your safety, after all. Yes, of course. I'll be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. And at last, my journey continues. There is still much of the world for me to experience. I suspect meeting the Warrior of Lights will be one of the high points of my writings. Okay, so you very much did recognize who I am. You did very much recognize who I was. Ugh, I said the big of Kagane. Ugh. Ugh! I had to stupid big stupid Kagane. I had to stupidly say that. Stupid. Where is Nashu again? Yeah, it's Nashu. Nashu! I have quests to do with you! That was the wrong button. That was on sprint. And now for something completely different. Get it? It's like a reference to the Monty Python. Hey. Last time that we did Hildibrand, did I have my Hildibrand glam ready? No more dungeons? Not today. The idea is that there's 5 dungeons, there's 5 parts of Hildibrand, and there's 5 job quests to do. So the next multiple streams are going to be one of each of those. We had that one moment back in A Realm Reborn where we did every optional dungeon in one stream and it was too much. So, we're going to space things out. I think we might have worn exactly this. Well, is this because I have a suit now? And if we're going to, and I was thinking about this while having the suit. If I'm going to have a suit glam, it would make sense to wear that for Hildibrand, because then we can look like a detective and we can be like stylish alongside Hildibrand and stuff like that. So I have my suit. I've also properly arranged my glams. You'll notice that all of these glams here, of all of my different things here, my adventurer glam, casual glam, beach glam, stylish glam, formal glam, extravagant glam, they all have like proper eye levels. Because I went through and spent a lot of money on all of them to have like purchased from a shop vendor level 70 gear. So I could just keep the glam on them permanently. So they don't get overwritten by on the poetics gear for all the glamour plates. So I have all of this now. It's me, basic ordinary adventurer. Yes, hello, I am ordinary adventurer. I am not a warrior of light. Would you like to run 1,000 Moors of Toto Rock with me? Show these better glasses on the suit glam. Probably a wise idea to put. It would make sense to put glasses on that glam, wouldn't it? I don't have a headpiece on it. It would make sense to put glasses on there. I should do something like that. That actually, I'm gonna go and do that. I have my casual glam, which is I've definitely shown this on stream before because I've got this a while ago. I got my beach glam, titties out. I got the stylish glam. I have finally made a glam using that jacket that Tataru gave me. I finally have a glam with that jacket Tataru gave me, and God, it looks so good. When I was leveling up Reaper to 80, I wore this glam into every dungeon that I did with it, and almost every single time I ran a dungeon in this glam, I got people complimenting me on it. Almost every single one. That's some 1.0 players who didn't ever migrate their account until Endwalker had their jobs down the login screen adventurer. Amazing. Yeah, I get constant compliments on this glam. Also, the pants here, which I gotta say, this set keeps coming in clutch. The glam that I have for the pants on this one is the Wake Doctor's bottoms. Wake Doctor glam keeps coming in clutch with perfect pieces. Any of the other pants that kind of looks like jeans were the wrong shade and the wrong style, and I didn't like how they blended with that. But the Wake Doctor pants work perfectly. It's the same with my Crafter glams. My Crafter glams have the Wake Doctor's boots on them. Oh no, so that's the clown boots. Well, they're both the Halloween ones. They're both Halloween ones. Okay, so it's not the same set, but they're both Halloween ones. That's how I got them confused. But the Wake Doctor, I've also seen plenty of people rock the Wake Doctor coat, because it's also very good if you want that mad scientist one. I think that whenever there's an update we haven't logged in yet, because loads of updates are weird. and I have this one, which I'm gonna put glasses on, and I also have Extravagant, which is just my Gold Sorcerer outfit. Man, I'm selling my Nishan. Fuck yeah. I'm caring a lot about my fashion. Wait, Dotako is like the only Omni Glam lab coat in the game. There, see? See? See what I mean? You're going in and you're doing surgery. With an axe as a warrior, but you're going in and doing surgery. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, I also have this on. I also have Red Mage for this. I feel like a stylish suit, Red Mage works well with that as a glam. I was looking at Tron Bryce's Rizzo because I was in my inventory. It's gone for good right now. Yeah, those 2 pinches in the Tron that I got, one of my retainers gave it to me, and it sold for like 1,000 each. And I'm just like, wait, what? Oh yeah, also I can show off my portraits. I have portraits for all these ones as well. I also have portraits for all of them. I care about my portraits, so I'm just gonna show off all my portraits. Look, I've went through and I've done them all. I have to be the only person serving cunt in every single World of Darkness raid. I have to be the only person there who's serving cunt, because all of my portraits are done for every single job. And well, Scholar isn't done, but well, Scholar I haven't really worried about, but it's Scholar. I mean, it's still something, but it's not done like the others. But like, all of them are done. Fuck yeah. I love the ninja one. I love the ninja one. It's so good. But like, they're all done. Unique poses, unique background. They all look good. And I'm smugly showing a book to someone. Fuck yeah. I have to serve the most cunt in every single raid. Oh, I haven't updated my armor one. I don't know if the portraits for the crafters matter in any capacity, because I don't know if anyone could ever see them. But you know, there's. Also, I don't have my gatherers one done. I haven't done the gatherers yet. And this is also Eureka, which I should also do. Just finished dinner. What I missed. Sup, pie. Sup, pie. You didn't miss Marshall. Decker was lying. We did Kugane Castle dungeon. That's what we're done. We're about to start Hildibrand's, but then I got distracted by fashion. Yeah, because I gotta show off all my portraits. Cause fuck yeah, my NFS is so pretty. Look at her pose and all these pretty things. Fuck yeah. Also, I think I showed this off last stream. I think I showed, yeah, because we did the other thing. But my gun for my extravagant set is a giant golden gun. Yeah, we did make it rain last time, but yeah, I have the giant gold gun on this now. Very silly. I love it. The portrait shot when doing mahjong, so that's where craft together portraits matter. Oh, that's how you're gonna try and convince me to play mahjong. Anyway, we're gonna put glasses on the suit glam. We're gonna go put glasses on the suit glam because Deku is super right. We should have that. If Briardian's not gonna be able to join us for the rest of Hildibrand, we need to be the Briardian, but a lot more willing to go along with the stupid bullshit. This is gonna be our by the way, when we do all of this is gonna be our last Hildibrand until Endwalker, because Shadowbringers doesn't have any. I've said they might have portraits of other stuff, so like Diadem Farming could have portraits someday, or ocean fishing. I'd like it for ocean fishing. Ocean fishing would be a cool one to have it for. Anyway, I have multiple glasses, so artisan spectacles. Artisan spectacles. Oh, they're the old like librarian ones. Ah, shit. Which ones are the inspectors? They're like the triangle ones, aren't they? No. Inspector's eyeglasses. Ta-da! They're very similar to the librarian ones. There's a lot of glasses. The elegant rimless glasses. These are the ones I have on my crafters. My crafters wear this one. And then we have the reading glasses, which are very thin and narrow. I have so many glasses. There's a lot of glasses in the game, which are, sorry, we also have the contemporary pince-nez. We also have these. There is also the pince-nez. The little ones like that. Which one suits the suit better? Out of all of our options here, which one suits the suit? Clearly the head bandage. Clearly the head bandage is the one that suits the suit the most. Can wear double glasses by using fashion items? There is also fashion items. Oh no, sorry, no, clearly it's the monocle. Clearly it's the monocle that we need to wear. Clearly the monocle is the correct option. Which is on the wrong side for the spectacles emote. So, shit. I kind of like the reading glasses. I kind of like the reading glasses with the suit. They look like the most formal and fancy out of all the ones that I have. I kind of like those. But I do also just like the rimless ones. I mean, I've literally already chosen the rimless ones for a different job. Shaded spectacles? Oh, no. So those ones are too much. You can't see manifest eyes. You can't see manifest eyes, so I can't wear those ones. Minstrel spectacles? Oh, of course. Oh, of course, yeah. It's those ones. Oh, tough decisions. I kind of just want to go for the elegant rimless ones again. Nah, the reading ones. Looking at it like that, nah, the reading ones. They're very thin and narrow. I like these ones. I'm gonna do these ones. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Sorry, and then we're gonna update the portrait. And then we're gonna update the portrait. There we go. And these ones that sure do exist. Thick rimmed glasses. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. They look like goggles. They look like goggles. More than anything. Oh, so, now that we've got this, we're also gonna do the spectacles emote. Where is it? I think it's a normal emote, isn't it? Or is it one of these? Where is it? What is the actual name of it? I might be forgetting the actual name of it. No, it is spectacles. There it is. I just don't know the order. There we go. Oh, it should move the glasses. Cowards. Make it have unique interactions with the glasses where it actually moves them. Someone named Yastola just, shout out, have I got to the top of Kugane Tower? Does make sense. She is a top. There! Okay, so, question. She is a cat. She's climbing up. So, question. Not that I can watch the video, because apparently it's spoilers. But has Pint's video made climbing Kugane, climbing up the Kugane Tower, like, way more common again? Are there way more people trying it now since Pint's video? I wouldn't be surprised. Because I saw that Pint did a video about breaking the world record for climbing the tower. And then I saw a day later that the original record holder beat the record again after like 5-6 years. So I can't watch the video, but I did see in Discord the link of Pint's actual run to get it, and then saw on Twitter of Pint just being like, this person beat me. And then I linked that on Discord, and they were just like, oh my god, that's the same person that Pint spent ages beating. Which is very fucking funny. Which is, the whole entire situation surrounding it is fucking hilarious. It's so funny. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, is this how we started It's Him? Did we start Heavensward like this as well? Because he's actually now involved. What? Creepy man. You're always just watching and now you're actually involved. But no, we just saw Tanasha directly. Okay. We probably just saw him nearby. You got the horns. By the time he'll actually be interactable in any way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, why do you keep following Hildibrand? What is going on? A Hingan tail. Nashu goes east. The picture is showing the man watching Nashu. Yon Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. Hey, you're a Yozian, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Why do you ask? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rap, but I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's a Mikote girl. This incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from a Yozia like you and me. She's beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. Oh, he's been a simp this entire time. An American tale. Fievel goes west. The way it was written, I figured it was a reference to something. Okay, so the dude is just down bad for Nasha the entire time. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Calm down. Calm down. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Oh, hey, Amric. How you going? What's up, Amric? What brings you to Kugane? What brings you out here? Bye, have fun. He'd be hiding, but when Nashu leaves, he does too. I've never noticed that. Dude is just down bad. Oh, hey there, it's video gears. Want to get some tea? I love just walking into people who are just being other people. Hi, sup, Amric? Is Amric doing this quest with us? Amric, are you joining with us on the entire quest? You look a bit grumpier than usual, I'll be honest, Amric. Baymric? Sir Baymric? Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Can I commend someone in the overworld? There they are. Send them around Limsa. Sir Baymric. Jesus Christ. Gyodo. Hi, Gyodo. Yes, yes, I can be of service to you, my lady. So I gotta give Namazu a bad name. You made me racist against Namazu, Gyodo. I mean, what? I mean, what? Ugh. Ow. I have seen this gentlemanly Aeolsian you seek. Yes, yes. I should be glad to take you to him, if you like. You're ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish to be precise. Though I care not for the Aeolsian. I am Gyodo. Namazu had a good name. I'm Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I just spent my last skill on the Fate of Kugane. Is there any other way I could convince you to help? Cut to us just giving this fish the most menacing look. We have a catfish, but where's the fish? Corv, it is a manifest. And tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. You don't want to deal with this catfish. He's bad news. Oh, sorry. Why are you here? I should probably ask that first. Oh, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time. And I really began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. You can't get much further than east than the far east, right? A catfish and a fish out of water? Because we're in a place we don't know. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him. Wouldn't you know it? Goes to the talking Numa here. Says he knows where he's hiding. Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Especially her wrath is going. It's gonna be her wrath's gonna take all of our skills. I will kick you. I will punt you so far that you land in fucking Yangsha. I swear to God. There's only such menacing glares. None whatsoever. The menacing glares come across even more menacing with the glasses. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Ever seen the esteemed stepkid? Want to? I fell asleep in front of the screen. I've definitely had to bed now. Whoops. Good night, Vix. Well, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. You know, he's a bullshit artist. He tried that same shit on me. Look, Gyozo was trying to swindle me? Oh, nah, you gotta know better than trust a talking cat. Okay. 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 Oh, Baymric left. No Baymric for us. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Aeolsian, but none of them were any help. I'm right here. Oh, Inspector Hildebrands, wherever could you be? Stuck on the ground or on the side of a building like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbird's help to pull him out again. Oh, that's it. If the inspector's always on a hunt for a case, then what we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. You said this way and ran over there, and the objective's telling me to go over there. I guess it is underneath. How long do you reckon, if I wait here and watch, how long do you reckon it will be before I see someone plummet down and miss this? If we just waited out here. This way he jumps off 3rd floor building. There we go. So I'm just gonna make it from here. Ready? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, it's up again. Are you up there? I half wanted Nashu to appear on top of this and we have to talk to her from down here. I half wanted that to be the case. Anyone climbing? Oh, I didn't see any climbers. Boo. I'm still so glad that I managed to do that on my first day here. Kyusen! Unsolved crimes? So happens a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Monster Akebona's shop in the Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that Sekisaki will track down the thief in due time. I don't trust the Sekisagi me to do anything at all in any capacity. Baimrick! Baimrick! Sup? Baimrick's back. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. He's watching Nashu still. Maybe on the Samurai Quest, I didn't trust Sekisagi to do their job. Alright, you got me, Miss Samurai. Before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me up into little bits with that sword of yours, then I never touched her. I never even had the chance to... I'm sorry. How do you not recognize me? Yeah, that was an adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. How many other people are here running around with a suit? Unless you've seen Hildibrand. Whew, I mean, whew. Right there, I thought I was done for. The Sekisagi don't mess about. Or cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Oh, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Ensign's light switch sends ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. Not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking all those bustling streets, when the sea pods and my eyes met with those of a maiden most fair. And she stole my heart! It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other on one of those grains, knowing it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar. A silent guardian, a humble protector. Fast you've been going through this game, don't worry about it. It was back in 1.0, I mean, what? Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools! Fools, I say! True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Hey, how do you want to see the Azim step? Would you like an express pass there? Perhaps sometimes where I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friends, will aid her in the lights. I don't like it when people don't confess their feelings, but you're being creepy about it. It's even worse. What's up, Nashu? That sounds cool. What kinds of shifty folks up to no good? Come on, you lot. Show yourselves. Nashu, that's racist. That is racist. You can't just assume that about Kagane. Oh my god. Alright. Now there you are. Amaji. Dastardly doings and reported instances of criminal behavior? It's Kugane, my dear, with no shortage of that here. But since you are storing everyone's lips about Bakaisen these days, they're the wealthiest among us. And are they being preyed upon by some sneak thief? But they should invest in better locks. I need more sprint. Normally I try to tell chat to ignore it, and that makes chat focus on it. So I figured if I'd ignored it, oh, there you go. I figured if I ignored it this time, then chat would ignore it, and it didn't work. I need the Strider boots. Does anyone want to spam face with me in Eureka to get me Strider boots? Because I desperately want them. Oh, there you are. Anything interesting? A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kagane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Oh, 100% this is what Minefist would say. Eh? Oh, you're having me on as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Skill Thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of rope is given by a mysterious thief. Well, that's just the thing. Well done, Minefist. Our next order of business should be track down this Akibono and ask him about the latest incident. There's no way I'm going to be able to convince Nasho and Hildibrand to refer to Minefist as Usun Blightwind, so we're just not even going to try. We're just not even going to try. Okay, yeah, Baimrick was here, so yeah. Baimrick is definitely doing this. So we might get a couple more glimpses of Baimrick, but we're going to be slower because streaming, so He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Is that meant to be a fake mustache? That fiend! That despicable rapscallion! The nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. Swear to you on my honor that this snake thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. With that, I bid you good day. He's all a merchant, you can tell by the mustache. Ah, so it is Akebono. I was going to ask him about the robbery. Nashu, no! Lala's panicking. Phew, my lady. My husband did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? Nah, it's alright. I've got the cure. I can bring back like 2% of her health. Don't you worry. Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you're one of them samurai, aren't you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. Your my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I'd like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to make my leave. My various criminals at large, and I must bring them to justice. Just like the cops. Injure people and then leave immediately. That's all we need. Competition! I'm sure it's with the Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose the likes of him. The merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Merchant man! Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Manifest, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors! I'd heard rumors that ones such as you had come from the west. I feel like if you wear a fake mustache, you talk like that. You seem an honest sort. I'll oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits? Similar calling cards were found at the scene of other robberies. Oh, and now I too have become a victim. Good, that fake mustache you took like a Samsung fanned up Dr. Eggman. I cannot do a voice of someone pissing on the moon. So I'm thinking Homer Simpson getting free samples at the food stall. That's the voice I'm thinking of. As soon as a robbery's committed by a thief with a calling card, there's no way the Hildibrand's gonna be able to resist the lure of this case. Oh, I thought two of you were inspectors. It makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. The Saki-Sagyubi seem to be at a loss. You'll be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. I've heard the thief is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He fucked my fucking wife. Does that work? Does that work for you? All we gotta do now is stick with this case and we reunite with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call up my keen inspector's assistant here, sense. And I'm gonna try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Oh. Dramatic cutscene. Nashimaka Rocker's on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Not quite the alphabet drawer. Kill, because Inspector Hildibrand is something. Inspector Hildibrand! Inspector, stop messing about and join us. Also, I saw a certain friend. Was that a green rooster? It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't throw bombs at the bathing girls. Cool, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip a batch of Nashu's delights. We shall be putting these little darlings to good use next time. I wish Nashu wore this during the actual quest. As if a part one, a short part for this set. We didn't even get to see Hildibrand. I really wish she wore this during the quest and not just at the end. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. I got burnt! Anyone want roast catfish for dinner? Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. How did we not even get to have Hildibrand? How do we not even get to have Hildibrand there? No Hildibrand for us. Aww. I'm still gonna divide it up into multiple parts. I'm still gonna do that because we don't just have those. We don't just have job quests and Hildibrand and stuff to do. There's like a billion yellow quests to do. So if all of those other things are short, we can do all of Deku's yellow quests. We need time for that as well. So I'm fine with doing small chunks of it as we go across. You gotta space out the Hildibrand because it's too much to contain. It's too intense all at one time. 3-quest description of my next quest is one of my favorites in the game. Life imitates art, imitates life. You have no one but yourself or the Kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Tadashi Makaraka. See, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful of the next part of the quest. Anyway, what job quest were we doing? I forget. So again, if we finish everything, you know what this is about. If you engage, it's your fault. Dragoon! I know it's small chunks, but if I don't space it out, then yeah. And also, there's yellows to do. We have a lot to do in each stream. Look at my Dragoon look at my Dragoon stuff! I actually finished my Dragoon glam. I have my hat. I have my hat with an eye patch. I have my stick that's very pointy and sharp. Fuck yeah. I have jumps! I have jumps! So the thing is, this entire glam's a pun. The entire glam is a pun. Because I'm wearing Sky Pirate stuff. As a Dragoon. The entire basis of this glam is a pun. So I wish more armor in the game works the way that the replica Sky Pirate stuff does. Because this is replica Sky Pirate co-defending. But for whatever reason, replica Sky Pirate and replica Skyrat stuff is one of the few armor sets in the game where the replicas can be worn by any job. Because this is meant to be tank armor. But fuck it, I just got it on a Dragoon. And it works really well. I know they want like different roles and jobs to have their aesthetics so they don't let it go over between them. But god damn it, this coat works so well for Dragoon. So, that's what the horns were. You're closer to the dragon. Also, who wants to see the dumbest job gauge in the game? We'll turn it into the normal version for a second. But who wants to see the dumbest Dragoon stuff there? Original Sky Pirate and Scarlet stuff was Heaven's Wing, and replicas weren't introduced until Shadow Rings with the Firmament. Oh wow, okay. Look at the most scuffed Dragoon job gauge that has ever existed. The way that I'm playing in the game may be a little confusing. Because that's my Dragoon job gauge. Because I have the Lance Mastery to get, First Mind's Focus. I have First Mind's Focus, but because we haven't done level 70, I don't have Life of the Dragon. So the gauge looks really dumb. And I love it. It also means I can't use the level 80 skill either, because it's also part of that. There's a specific unique maiming boot that pisses me the fuck off. You're a great leveling boot. Why are you unique? I need you on my tanks. There are some things that are just like, god damn it. I want a hood for my Reaper glam. I want Reaper to have a hood. But there are no hoods in the game from what I've seen that are hood and exposed face that maiming can wear. There's ones for other jobs, but the Reaper for maiming doesn't get a hood that doesn't have like a mask or a bandage or something covering the face. And it's really annoying. Because there's a lot of other hoods that would work perfect for what I want Reaper to be, but they're all tied to other jobs. Korean version has some regular crafting gear if I recall correctly, and it makes me so mad. I think some of the crafting gear is really good. Some crafting gear, like the job-specific crafting gear, looks fantastic. Like, I get why the limits exist, but it does get annoying a lot of the time. I get why they do it, but I also wish it wasn't there. I can want for both. I can want for both. So, I don't actually have the second half of this gauge unlocked, so I don't know how big it's going to be, so I kind of just have to leave it there. Iridescent Hood of Maiming. Blacksmith has good bandanas that only it can use. This is the one. This is the one hood that Reaper can wear that doesn't cover the face. And it has fake hair stuck to the front of it, and it's so ugly. I fucking hate this hood. It makes me mad that it has fake hair on the top of it that is just ugly and shitty. I fucking hate it. It pisses me off. Which I could Emperor's New Fist at my sage that lasers are firing out of thin air. Steel Solarates of aiming. How is this not tank? Wait, you can visor that. Deku, you may have saved my life. Deku, you may have saved my life if that visors. You may have changed my entire world. I didn't realize you could visor that one to get rid of the hair. How is this not for tanks? And it's just normal, like, basic leveling gear. Yeah, that would look fantastic on some tanks. Because I've seen this hood before and it pissed me off because of the hair. Oh my god! I did not realize you could visor. Deku has saved my life! Deku has saved my life with the Reaper Glam. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Oh my god. So the one question is, it laces a monk and uses like armor that looks like it should be for a tank. That is, yeah. Before she gets the lesbian dress, it is very weird that it's just like, I mean, I get why she has the strong boots because monk also kicks, but she has like thigh-high metal solarates, and it's a bit confusing. So now the one question for this, for the hood, is it goes around the neck very, very tightly. So now it's a case of the top that I want to wear for it. Will it cover up a lot of that neck so it doesn't like tuck in as awkwardly? Or will it be hood, tuck in really close, then be a coat and look a little weird? Because on its own, it's like skin tight around the neck with a baggy hood on top, which looks a little odd. But that's just because it's on its own. Deku has saved my life because I did not realize you could visor that. Oh my god. Pog! Pog. Anyway, Dragoon. Threads through eternity. Where do we do this? Oh yeah, Albert. Yeah. We're gonna go back to Albert. Oh, I spent a lot of money. Oh well. Clearly, you can tell I have a lot of money to spend at the moment, so it's fine. Now, you might be saying, Fire, didn't you stream this game literally 2 days ago and you had almost 3 million gil? Correct, I did. Some things have changed. I've been buying some stuff, and that's where my 3 million gil went. I don't have as much money as I did before, because a lot of these were selling for the cheapest that they usually go for. So now I have a few crystals. Albrecht! One day, Cimarron. One day, Cimarron, I'll do your leaves. As like around 52 million. I'm not anyway I am not that close to it, sadly. Aurum Radius Solarates of Healing. How is this healing? I mean, if you want your tank to wear heavy armor, this would work well for it. But why is this? Why is that healing? It doesn't look like healing. Anyway, Outbreak. Friends through eternity. So, this one's going to be interesting. To be fair, healers and casters do all more armor base and not just 1,000 different robes. A lot of them are robes, and it is very annoying. So that's the thing. Minor Fist, like, for the fashion sense, for consistency for hers, she likes the long flowing stuff, but only if it's long and flowing on the back. If it's fully covered, like fully closed on the front, then it doesn't gel with her fashion sense. If it goes down the front and it's opened at the front, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Because then it's like a long jacket and a coat and not a robe or a dress. So a lot of the healer stuff just being full on robes is like, no. That's why the demon robe works well for the white mage. Because it like perfectly goes out like that at the front. All the Makai stuff that I've got on Astrologian, where it's just the long part is at the back for a long flowing tail. Yeah, this is going to be this is actually going to be one of the more interesting ways of how a job quest can go, because the whole thing of Dragoon is, you know, killing dragons, and so these are going to be the first job quests that we have for Dragoon that have to be post-Dragon Song War. So Albrecht is pondering the flow of time. So yeah, this is going to be interesting how this goes. Ah, some Bloodwind. Word of Estinian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached my ears. Directly connecting to the story, because Estinian was introduced during this. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen him, have we? Like, we've seen him, in terms of the players and the viewers. Minor Fist, none of the party actually saw him. He just destroyed the cannon and bounced again, didn't he? We didn't see him at the end or anything, did we? I don't think so. He just fucking bounced. So we don't actually know where he is. Did we get a hint that... Did the characters get a hint that it was Estinian who got rid of the cannon? We have the only hint that we got in character was that it was him, was Aymeric musing aloud that Saboteur was a Dragoon. Ah, okay, yeah. Last time actually seeing it was up to 3.3 when he was on the hospital bed, yeah. Yeah, the characters got a hint because Aymeric was just like, it was a Dragoon. Could it be? Whilst part of me is quite capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the Holy See, I do wish he had said something at Ares' departure. But I suppose it's only to be expected. When their dog's slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen into disarray. They are not the threat they once were. Ishgard has scant need of an Azure Dragoon. So I say, one would imagine the role of a dragon shall surely be forced to change, as we enter this new era of relative peace. However, whilst you may have seen Estinian from the Great Worm, my mind is yet plagued by Hustian's internal strife. My Helene lent her the strength needed to shake free from the Dragon Blood's fierce grip. Come on, Estinian, your dad's it's past bedtime. Looking quite well, sir, Albrecht. And Mrs. Blightwind. It is a pleasure to see you too. Lord Montogaines, Mrs. Blightwind and I were just speaking of your daughter. A daughter of mine is in fact why I've sought you out. I was recently handed a letter by a merchant who had passed through the Chocobo Forest. If his word is to be believed, he was entrusted with this message by Hustian herself. The letter was a call for help. Mistress Susan Blightwind, she bade for you search for her. By the Fury, she's been set upon by heretics once more. So there's no more information on message. Not a day goes by that I do not pray for a safe return. Okay. Go find Hustian and I go tell you, yeah, Dragon Blood doesn't really matter. How did the questline resolve for Hustian? Because I remember it was just like, how can she be a Dragoon if she's got Dragon Blood because of what one of her parents did? How did that resolve? I forget. Time is long. Isabel, I must ask that you take up your lance once more to aid your fellow Dragoon. Are you willing? Thank you, Mistress Susan Blightwind. Hustian awaits you in the Dravanian Forelands. Please help her with whatever she requests. She resolved that she wouldn't let the Dragon Blood she was forced to drink compel her to transform or fight against Ishgard, and resolved to keep fighting dragons. And then the war ended. She decided to live like in the woods forever and kill heretics or something. Money, 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 let's go! Money, 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 yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Roll it in! Roll it in, baby! Let's go! Fuck it! Who needs this much mahogany? Who's buying this much of it? Why do you need so much? Who needs that much? I've been trying to get rid of that shit for like 2 weeks. It has taken me about 2 weeks to sell that shit. What? What the fuck? It has taken me so long to try and sell that because people are buying it like one at a time. And the price just keeps dropping on the market board, probably because I flooded it with too much mahogany. How much did they buy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 18, I think. 18 lots of 99. Why do you need that much? Are they doing what I'm doing? Are they also trying to get luminary tools? Is that also their goal? I went to click on the link that Pi sent, and just immediately seeing, did someone say mahogany? I immediately knew what it was. I immediately knew what it would be. Mahogany! Person who wants to complete the furniture log will get luminary tools. To buy that much of it, it's the only reasons I can think of. Now, if you're wondering how I had so much mahogany that I was selling, why did I have so much to... Do I have more on me to sell, or did I put it all up? I think that one I finished putting up. Yeah, I've got rosewood still here. I did put up all the mahogany. TF has been doing episode commentaries for Whole Heroes for the past few months. It's been really cool to watch. Oh, nice. What was the words that I was saying? Oh yeah, the reason that I have so much mahogany, is because I was, as like a passive income kind of way of making money, I've just set my retainers to just gather base level ingredients for a lot of the stuff, because I'm too lazy to actually bother with crafting. Crocodile. Because I'm too lazy to bother with crafting like things that people really want and then selling that for a lot of profit. I've just gone and made my retainers get very base level ingredients and then just have them gather that for a day or two and then just put it all on the market board and just sell it for like your ores, your logs, your sands, your various ashes, just various stuff like that. But I was too focused on doing other things to put any of it on the market board or change what my retainers were gathering. So I just left them doing the same thing for a while, and then I realized I got to a point where I'm just like, oh shit, I have like a couple thousand mahogany logs and a couple thousand mithril ore that I've not put on the market board. Let me try and do that. Mithril ore went very quickly. Not all at once like that though. Not all at once like that. What the fuck? From the early episodes where they're like, oh my god, why is it like this? The early episodes where like, we're genuinely proud of what we have made here. I understand why it can't be anything that they ever go back to and finish. I get why. But I feel like I should still go through and watch all of it now that it's like, that they've gone as far as they're going to. Did they end by finishing a particular arc, or is it ended like in the middle of somewhere? Because I know they said they weren't going to finish it just because the nature of the project is just unmanageable to just keep going long term, or longer than what they already did, because monetization, time, everything like that. Plus, Team 4 Star have a lot of things that they also just each like doing. They ended up to have Excelsior before the timescale led into Boo. Okay, well, okay, if there's going to be a point where it ends, that's pretty good. If there's going to be a point where it ends, then that's a pretty good point for it to end. Because that is, yeah, that section can feel pretty, like, resolute ending before it moves on to the final section of Z. So, yeah. Because I've seen, like, a couple episodes at the beginning, and I've seen, like, bits and pieces of, like, compilation stuff. I've not gone through and watched it. We're going to do Boo side and just end at the correct and perfect ending. Well, it's also just like because of the nature of what it is. I think part of it, I thought I heard people say that part of it was also just for us to make this requires a hell of a lot of time, and we're going to be making it at a loss. So it's hard to just keep it going forever. It's a Blackman. So let it reach my father. I'm sorry for having you journey so far just to meet me. I've gone to the Far East several times. This is not that far from Kurthus. As you well know, I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. I said the blood's holding me is not as firm as it once was. This is largely thanks to a new ally of mine. His help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. But I have mind to introduce you to him. Onkai is light when he's arrived. Dragonlet. It is an honor to meet you, hero of men. Much have I heard from you of my father. He would often talk of the warrior that boasts the strength of a dragon. Baby dragon! Onkai has been a great friend ever since he first came across me suffering from the blood's effects. I very much doubt that I'd be capable of standing here exchanging words with you, but not for his help. It's not really controlling me anymore. I won't get in trouble for going back, but I'm still going back for reasons. I mean, I think it's like it sometimes controls her. She has bouts of it. But they're not L2, so they can't be the best baby dragon. Well, to be fair, L2 is not a baby dragon anymore. L2 is not a baby dragon anymore. So, the position has opened up. The position has opened up. I called you in order to repay my debt to him. Onkai, tell us what troubles you. Yes, thank you. Long before I came into this world, in the age where man and dragon were at peace, my father had a consort. But the Dragonstone War tore them asunder. Father bonds our Icevogger's brood, as do I, but his consort was part of Nidhogg's. When Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him in Ratotaskir, Father asked his consort to fly far to the east. Hey! Hey. Hey, never mind, we are finding a way to go back into Stormblood areas with this. She bore no ill will towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by Father's side, she accepted his request and fled the conflict. However, your valiant actions since put an end to the Dragonsong War. I'm positive Father's consort will return if we inform her of the war's conclusion. Onkai requires your aid to search for his father's consort and bring her back home. However, as she left Dravania some thousand summers past, locating her shall be far from an easy task. Under normal circumstances, I would help Onkai myself. While I am somewhat recovered, I am yet far from being in complete control. This is why I summoned you as some Bletwin. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. I beg of you, aid Onkai in his search. Of course. You have my sincerest thanks, Isam Bletwin. Thank you, Isam Bletwin. I owe you a debt of gratitude once more. Regrettably, while we know she is somewhere to the east, we are entirely ignorant as to the consort's precise whereabouts. I was just first trying to ask Sir Albrecht about Dravanian legends, specifically those concerning dragons in the east. Pray report back to me once you have learned something you deem important. Father and Rock that you were that you would have made a fine Dravanian. Seems Sir Albrecht knows a lot of Dravanian legends concerning the east. Pray report back to me once you learn something pertinent. Albrecht! Albrecht! I gotta say, I think one of my favorite parts of the game for storylines has been just everything dealing with post-Dragonsong War. Nah, I can die. Sorry. Like, the build-up to how they can start recovering from the Dragonsong War at the very end of 3.0, I mentioned it then, that it feels earned, that the people who are having to make the move to change, to help move things forward, are the Ishgardians. It's not the Dragon's responsibility to try and, like, move forward, it's the Ishgardians. And the Ishgardians want to take responsibility for it by killing Thordard and stuff like that. And that it's going to take a lot of fucking work. And I mentioned it back then, that it felt earned to get to that point. But how much they've done to keep pushing post-Dragonsong War in the new age of peace between dragon and man has been done so fucking well. So I've mentioned it before, and I stand by it. The Firmament quests, like not just the main Firmament quest line that happens, but including the side parts of the Firmament in terms of the deliveries, the yellows that are there and everything like that, is probably overall one of my favorite story sections of the entire game that I've done so far. Like, they've just done such a good fucking job with it. Which is, again, why it's upsetting that we don't get that kind of stuff even slightly for other city-states. Ishgard gets it all. Glad to see you safely returned. We have a locate Hustian. I see. She's great to surmise that formidable dragons are often made the subject of local legend. Shall I discuss with the Congregation Priest? I have known him to quite an authority on Dravanian legends. Although to think that a dragon once gripped by the sole desire to slay dragons should now wish to help one. It is a queer new world indeed that we inhabit, though not one that I dislike. But that matters not. I shall seek out the priest at once and raise your query with him. For I return anon and I shall impart my findings upon you. I have returned anon! Drowsy dragons. So Albrecht is keen to regale you with Dravanian legends. Some Lightwind. Just the woman I wish to see. We finished examining the Dravanian legends known to us but a short while ago. Thankfully I'm slacking and call the priest with my mind powers. Link Pearl, clearly. However, the priest bade me to make it clear to you that these kinds of legends are often told in increasingly colourful ways as the years go on. Quite common is it for a mere scalekin or puck to, with the keeper's help, transform into a fearsome dragon. I suppose it should come as a little surprise. Legends gain fame by capturing the imagination of the masses, and they'll do for an unadorned winged lizard to be the protagonist. Well, let us put the issue of authenticity to one side for a moment. I've summarized the verse tale which seemed most relevant on this piece of parchment. Pray put it to use in your search. Oh, and lastly, tell Houston that she's ever in my thoughts. I wonder if this... I was about to say, I wonder if it's going to turn out that this is like one of the first brood that we haven't met yet. But probably not, considering the way that they were saying that the consort was of Nidhogg's brood. So it probably wouldn't be that, because that wouldn't make sense. So never mind. Completely ignore me, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Dragon, make a quest like this and just teleport back and forth between two places challenge. You will keep teleporting across the entire... You know what? You know what? Probably wise to use this. Probably wise to use this for the time being. I only have 18,000 gil. Teleport costs could easily make me run out of money. I mean, if I go to my retainer, I'm gonna get fucking paid. I say that each one of those 99 stacks sold for about 8,000 gil, because mahogany prices just keep dropping, probably because of my actions. So, you know, I'm not gonna get paid that much. I might be able to purchase maybe 1,000 crystals. Maybe. Maybe. Same dialogue. Yustian, would that parchment happen to be for mine eyes? Priest parchment details the legend so Albrecht, deemed pertinent to your search. Yeah, so never get Sir Albrecht's exquisite handwriting. This information shall be of great use, I am sure. Let us see. It seems he thinks we ought to commence our search of the slumbering worm of Girabanya. Oh, okay. So not like far east. Only as east as Girabanya. That's not that far away. I figured it would be Othard. My first time seeing these patterns at menus. Fascinating to hear that you can share information in such a manner. Dravani history is chronicled not with letters, but through song. These verses have taught me much about Falnheim, my father's consort. Falnheim, you say? Well, knowing a name can only aid the search. Listen, Marwin, pray accompany Onkai to the ruins of the Fistaralga Temple in the Fringes. Albrecht says this is where the origins of the slumbering worm lay. The journey ahead is long, and I'll benefit us not to delay our departure any longer. Whistle me when you have reached our destination, and I shall come to your side. Teleport across the entire map, let's go. Ah, my throat. I too could learn from Onkai's devotion to his father. I've given my own cause for to worry that I would like to admit. To the Fringes. Orion's I think would be closer. I'm gonna shove one of these bad boys in my mouth. I gotta look up and learn how to do vocal exercises before I stream. I think it's definitely becoming a problem with how long my streams are getting. That I talk for this long, this many times a week. Especially for the next couple months where I'm going to be streaming not only FF14 on the weekend like this, we're doing a long ass stream, but also streaming it for roughly 5 hours during the week once, and then also doing Tears of the Kingdom, like hopefully twice a week, which is also 5-hour streams. And those ones are after a day of work. Probably would be a wise idea to get some vocal exercises to make it not hurt as much. Or I can just shove menthol lollies in my mouth. That is also an option. That is also an option. But you see, I'm smart now. I have my fisherman's friends. Hold on that close, it just shines. I have my fisherman's friends with me. Hey! Money, 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 money! Okay, I only had like 3 boxes of that to sell. Money, 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 let's go! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm getting fucking paid! I guess on my vocal exercises, but those are mainly for like enunciation and not endurance. Yeah, and why do I feel it's the same person? It honestly, it could be. Maybe someone is just really focused on leveling up. Maybe they're doing what I was doing and then just handing in the same collectible like 20 times in a row. Yeah, I have my fisherman's friends on the table now, most of the time. And I have a spare packet of this in my wardrobe there. So my throat feels a little during streams. I should have plenty of them to help me. Grinding leaves. Oh, they're making some tea because they're grinding leaves. Ha, funny. Well, the same man is capable of using lots of styles when creating buildings. I've been expecting something similar to those found in the churning mists. Let's venture inside and see if Farnham cannot be found. There's some Blightwind! Jesus Christ. What? I only have that happen when people buy all the green items I have, or buying lots of minions slash orchestra rolls. So that's the thing, I like the stuff that I sell on the market board is again base raw materials. So I try to sell base raw materials. The reason that I do that is because that's the type of stuff that people will buy in bulk. Because if you want some raw materials, you might want 50 of them. Why are you eating Fisherman's Friends? Cannibal Streamer stunts a new selfie. Fisherman's Friend. Fisherman's Friends. Which you can definitely rate with the quality of the bitrate. Fisherman's Friends. They're menthol lozenges. I have only the originals at the moment, which I do love the originals. They're possibly my favorite, but there are other flavors like aniseed and honey lemon that are pretty good. But some of them are just like breath mints and not menthol. Menthol for the like peppermint. I think the honey lemon ones, the mint ones, they're just plain old lozenges, not actual. They're breath fresheners, not lozenges. I love the Fisherman's Friends because I love how humble the little thing is, because it really is just like a little tablet of crushed powder put into a little thing. Like, this is a lozenge designed to just give you a burst of menthol in your mouth, so it doesn't look pretty, it doesn't have like the film, like the slight film coating on the outside. It's just, it is powder crushed into the little thing there, and you just shove that in your gob. They're very old. From memory, yeah, it says, yeah. 1865 is when they were made, according to the back. They got a storyline on the back of what they were for, which they were for fishers to keep their mouths salivated up in the briny seas. I believe that's the idea for it. So yeah, they're also just very tasty. I mean, it's menthol and it's mainly menthol, but there is other taste there, and I very much like them. Your help, if you please. So how do we deal with this fucking golem? Whether for fishers or friends of fishers. Well, the idea is that this packet is the Fisherman's Friend, because it helps them. Here, alright. Sorry, ignore the battle that's on screen right now. Fisherman's Friend strong lozenges containing menthol were first developed in 1865 for deep-sea fishermen working in extreme conditions. Today, millions enjoy these same invigorating qualities in over 100 countries around the world. Okay, that's actually the entire description that it is. That's actually the entire description. It doesn't actually say anything beyond that. It doesn't say anything else, actually. It's made from sugar, licorice extract, menthol, eucalyptus oil, capsicum tincture, and then some thickeners. What is menthol even? Is like a derivative of mint, or is it something combined with something else? I don't know. I don't know what menthol is in of itself. Like a fisherman can make a better friend than a methanol lozenge. I don't know what we're dealing with, but I'd be grateful if you could slay it. Alright. I gotta murder it. Oh, it didn't die instantly from me doing that. Oh shit, I have to actually fight it properly now. I figured me being overleveled as shit would kill it instantly. That was not the case. Damn. Now it's dead. Something about alcohol like how ethanol is. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Wait, so is menthol the same as methanol? Or is menthol, like, derived from ethanol in some capacity? Because if it is just straight out methanol, I did not realize that. I'd been admiring the craftsmanship man when it suddenly moved towards me. I was not gonna believe this is what the legends refer to as the slumbering worm. Oh! Hi! I mean, it makes sense that you're here, but hi, Eric. What? We normally don't get job quests interacting with each other. Wait, what? Job quest across job quest normally doesn't happen. Job quest with, like, other parts of the story does. Wow, okay. Hi, Eric. Why does the man plan refuse to let you pass until you give it a beer? Hey, Eric, this is your cave? He's asking for menthol. God. Ah, dear Simone, I did not. You too were researching the slumbering worm. Ah, Eric. Wait, you know the slumbering worm? We were journeying here for the very purpose of meeting that dragon. Haha, you Dravanians could do with studying up on your history. The time when one could meet the worm has long since passed. The High Priest Haimar, also known as Slumbering Worm, departed this world over 300 years ago. Oh, Jesus. The Slumbering Worm was a mere man? But of course! Why do you think otherwise? Haimar was a monk renowned for his mastery of meditation. Though when necessary, he was quite capable of harnessing his worm-like strength to trounce his foes. He owned the Slumbering Worm alias after Babel. 100-man Babel. However, Babel fell asleep Babel. Was anyone begin our search in you? I worry I too may become a slumbering worm should I listen to this tiring man any longer. Let's maybe visit Sir Albrecht instead. Anyone Houston and held in such high regard can surely aid our hunt. I like how Eric is still going. Hi, did you notice? Hi, did you notice? Alright, never mind. Alright, he's not gonna notice us. Bye, Eric. Now, can I go back and talk to him and get the full story, like we could for Monk? That is the important question. Will he be there to give us the full story like before? Because that's how the Monk quest lines work. He actually gives you the full detailed thing if you go back and talk to him without the babbles. No, aww. Wow, this is a dark fucking cave. This is a dark fucking cave. Jesus Christ. I want to put this man into a blender with peanut butter, bananas, milk, caramel ice cream, maybe a bit of whipped cream. Jesus Christ. Okay, no Eric to give us the full explanation of the slumbering worm. Boo. Boo. Okay, so this entire 63 quest got us no progress. Cool. Fuck yeah. Some areas be visible at night, challenge impossible. I mean, that's in a cave. How much would daytime help that far into a cave? So it's not visible right now, but at least there's a blizzard going on. So that explains why I can't see Dragonhead from here. Has there been... I'm trying to think of any other situations where a character from one job quest... like, that's a main part of a job quest line, shows up in another job quest line. I'm trying to think of any situation where that's happened. Like, characters from job quests appear in other parts of the story, or characters in other parts of the story appear in job quests. I can't think of them interacting with each other. Do it count crafting / gathering? Even, has there been an instance of that? Because I can't think of any. Tell me the rest of the fringes is in any way visible at night? Fair point. Maybe we're not alone in failing to consider the possibility of a non-Dravanian slumbering worm. Good evening, Black. Slumbering worm, that's what I have ever since I started estrogen. Good evening, Blackwind. My friend here has informed me as the truth behind the legend. My apologies for not looking deeper into the story before bringing it to your attention. The Exation lies in the far east. Tell me, Blackwind, have you set foot in the region before? I sure have. A poor city called Kugane. Sounds positively fascinating. I imagine it would be a fine place to begin looking into this next legend. Regrettably, I should not think Onkai will be able to accompany you on this journey. How do you expect to find Farnheim without a dragon in tow? Your plight is well understood, Onkai. It's a true shame your wings do not match your ambition. Yols can fly from there to here. We could fly, Dragon, there. We haven't enough fully considered options available to us. We do owe you a great debt for all you have done to Houston. Allow me some time and I shall see to it that you're able to follow us in my way to the far east. You have my thanks, Sir Albrecht. I wish I could set off this very moment. I suspect a hunting would be enough to calm me down. Pray call me when preparations are complete. Slumbering worm. Is that a hungry caterpillar fucking emote? Is that an emote of the hungry caterpillar? What? No, it's an emoji. That's just the caterpillar emote. It looks like the one from the fucking storybook. It totally does. It looks like the one from the storybook. With the big red head and the green body. I mean, a lot of caterpillar. It totally looks like oh, sorry, very hungry caterpillar. Sorry, very hungry caterpillar. It totally looks like this. Come on, it totally looks like that. It totally looks like that. Come on. Come on, it's totally meant to be that. Definitely, totally, 100%ly. At the very least, we know that Houston will not have wanted for company since leaving Ishgard. So they may struggle to secure passage to the east in quite a timely manner as he would like. Pray keep your lance arm honed, as there's no way you'll face an Oathguard. It's very different in the on-screen chat from how it looks on my screen in the actual chat. Strange. Okay, wow. Oh, okay. Same here. Okay, well, my chat in OBS, my OBS chat looks like this one. My OBS chat looks like the one that Stream Elements is presenting here. If I click onto the web page, then yeah, it's a purple caterpillar. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of caterpillar emotes here. Yeah, they're both there, and it shows different on different things. Caterpillar emoji if it's Slade. Emoji is a Unicode, but your device will depend on what that Unicode turns into and displays. It's just odd that I have a Twitch chat in OBS that does it one way, and like the Twitch chat webpage does it differently. Serpent and the Ruby of Sea. Sorry, Serpent and the Sea of Rubies. So Albrecht plans to try his hand at dragon smuggling. Some Blywind. Please, me to tell you that I have last discovered a means to have a young friend safely transported to Kugane. I have reached an agreement with the owner of an establishment in the area. I believe its name was Bokaisen Hot Springs. Converse with him once you arrive in Kugane, she'll tell you Onkai's whereabouts. That's all the video making little one aware of a few local legends. Hopefully they shall aid you in your search for Hana. Running on different devices to play certain emojis is a fun pastime. Tier list when? Tier list when? Is this a stream idea? Looking at the bug emoji page and how it looks on Apple and Google Noto Color and Samsung and Microsoft and WhatsApp and Twitter. The Twitter one is the one that Twitch is showing on the web page. The Facebook one is slimy. The one that I'm seeing on the Twitter web page, oh, like on the Twitch page, is the Twitter one. Whereas the one that Streammelons were showing is like the basic one that the web page, the thing is doing there. Skype gets 0 stars. Does Skype still function? I actually have no idea. Skype was the big thing back in the day, but I don't know anyone who still uses Skype compared to the various replacements, and I have no idea if it like still like if its servers are even online or anything. Sabotage. Because like MSN went offline, though I don't. MSN may have been a messaging service for just Australia. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because 9 MSN's a thing, but maybe that's just like the Australian branch of MSN. Because 9's like a channel here. I don't actually know. Now I'm saying it out loud. I'm not sure. Maybe it was other things. It's basically AOL. It's basically AOL. Pretty sure lots of people who didn't move to Zoom such, especially government and military. Oh, can't understand that. Check out my new shoes. Oh. Come on, come on! Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. The result of the mystical waters of the Bokaisan hot springs cannot heal. I'm looking for a dragon. Oh, hey, you say your name is Manifest Susan Blightsman. My baggage has arrived for you. I shall fetch it right this instant. Did we have holes for breathing? No is the answer. There are no holes for breathing. This dragon is dead. Someone, anyone, release me from this icy prison! Hail the dragon. You need breathing holes. Ugh! What was that blasted dragon thinking? So well and good for him to tell me simply sleep through the journey. He's not the one who's stuffed in a crate of ice crystals. And the boat, oh how it rocked. Well, he's around thinking dragons capable of entering a long sleep like sake, but we are not bears. We do not require freezing cold temperatures to achieve this. Oh, my fangs are like icicles. And it must have been I enjoyed my best sleep for many a year. At any rate, now we are both here, we can resume the search for Farnheim. I was unceremoniously stuffed into that crate. Cerebek told me the legend of Seiryu, a dragon regarded as the guardian of the Far East. Not Shinryu. Turns out that it is just Shinryu, and it's just like, oh god, we're gonna have to fucking drag out Xenus' body again. But something tells me we've not had much luck with this tale either. Stories existed for several thousand years. Farnheim only came to this land a mere millennium ago. So I agree that the story most worthy of our attention was that of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. It's come into being much more recently. Given my food delivery with the ice/fire crystals to keep it at a good temperature. I suggest you visit Asari and try asking the residents if they know anything that might be of help. Whistle me once you feel you have found something I should know. Does Shinryu seem like a protected deity? Not quite, no. Still trying to move my eyes. That was a genuine dragon. A more auspicious omen I could not have wished to see. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like an actual glam for your shoes. I didn't realize you meant just the nose. Okay. Hi there, fellow Reaper. Reapers being incredibly lazy and teleporting around as much as they possibly can because fuck walking. I agree. I agree. I am the same. Dragons is hanging out in Fanji, Japan. I guess we'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So Seiryu is either setting up another dragon that we'll meet at some point, or it's a reference to something. Because I can't imagine any other reason why they would mention Seiryu just then. Reference, okay. Is it a reference to another Final Fantasy game where there's a dragon in a Far East place, or a Japanese-ass place? Or a reference to actual just Japan and its dragons in mythology? So many things it could be. So many things it could be. Hi there, sun-kissed fisherman. I don't know how you kiss considering it's nighttime, but welcome. What is that now? Am I familiar with the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? Was it like FF is above referencing actual mythology? That is true. The Serpent of the Ruby Sea sounds like something that we're gonna have to get during the fishing quests. You try to find someone here that is not. Not that my childhood passed. Thought my grandmother telling me that fairy tale. These days hearing the opening line of it alone puts me to sleep in an instant. All children that dare swim out into the deep blue sea are sure to become the Serpent Sea's tea. I nearly fell asleep there. I know that's all anyone my age about to tell you. Trust in the elderly woman over there if you want to know more. Damn it. There we go. Elderly woman. Wise woman. Sup. Hello. You'd have me tell you the fairy tale of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. Oh dear child, that isn't only a fairy tale. Head over to the Coral Banquet if you don't believe me. You shall find the horror beyond your wildest nightmares. Its nose misses nothing, especially not the blood of men. There's many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard, being swallowed alive before they could plant a hand on the ship they fell from. Shinryu and Omega were both hidden sub-bosses in Final Fantasy V, and were also pitted against each other. I'm gonna play through other Final Fantasy games after doing 14. And I'm gonna constantly be that motherfucker. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna constantly be that motherfucker where something's going to happen in another Final Fantasy game, and I'm just gonna go, ah, that's the thing! It's gonna happen constantly. And I hope everyone's ready for me to be that obnoxious fuckwit. It's just like the hit MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV Online. So I imagine there are people who are playing through 14 who are streaming it, and in 14, they're being that person because they've played a shitload of the Final Fantasy games before that. They'll see something in this game and go, ah, it's the thing from that other game that I played. So it'll go either way, because this game loves referencing other Final Fantasy games so much. My brain's assumption is that, like, every single raid quest line is just a reference to another Final Fantasy game. I'm kind of just assuming that. That's kind of where my thought process goes. Oh, and Trials. And also Trials, because Warring Triad is also a reference. So just, like, any of that stuff, it's just, oh yeah, we're just doing this other Final Fantasy game. Does it seem like Serpent could be Farnheim? It eats people. Why should we dragons who hunt following our prey scent? Why not kind of swallow men whole? The idea strikes me as awfully barbaric. You're a Montana, my favorite Final Fantasy games. And this will lead us to Fountainland. My curiosity has been piqued, and I simply cannot leave this mystery unsolved. It also brings excuse me to engage in a bit of hunting. Can I hope to draw out the beast without bait after all? This is the Coral Banquet, and I shall join you shortly. Not all of them, like Alexander and Bahamut, aside from featuring Alexander and Bahamut, were original storylines. Shadows of Mark II. But, like, I imagine Alexander is a thing in another Final Fantasy game. And possibly Scathach / Diabolos might be a thing in another one. Just the storyline's its own unique thing. I was about to say, what about the trial series from ARR? And then I realized the trial series in ARR is just the hard versions of the primals. So, never mind. Ignore me. Diabolos and Scathach original Alexander is very prominent in 9. Okay. What about Dunscaith as a place? What about Ferdiad? Surely there's something in Shadows of Mark that's from another game. Surely there's something in Mark that is from a different game. Wait, Cat She. Wait, Cat She. Never mind. Yeah. I worked it out. I worked it out. Cat She. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a thing. The Prince Cat. Yeah, never mind. No, I have seen Cat She for a handful of seconds in Final Fantasy VII, but yeah, that. Yeah, that's what it is. Father mentioned you were this slow as in blowing. Already hunted a beast that will doubtless lure out the serpent. I have still arrived here long before you. I should go ahead and hurl the body of meat into the sea. Pray deal with any hungry creatures that are drawn to us. I like how you did a nice spin attack for that. Oh, Jesus, it's a serpent in the Ruby Sea! Oh, dear God! It's menacing! Look how menacing it is! Oh, dear God! It's actually doing a fair bit of damage. Actually, I think, like, I'm over leveled, but I think I'm still wearing level 60 gear for this. I think I'm still wearing level 60 gear for this. I am wearing level 60 gear, but I have a level 80 stick and a level 88 hat. Actually, what is my eye level overall for this? 327, so it's still a little bit lower than the other ones. Actually, if I do this... Okay, I was about to say, could I wear any of the, Have I bought any of the accessories that I could wear? No, not yet. Not yet. Well, I don't know about you, but that was something bigger than what I was expecting. We may have failed to find Farnheim, but in our place we have gained a delicious supper. Now we have the serpent's meat, let's head back to Buggeist and Hot Springs. Last one back has prepared dinner. Onkai, are you a culinarian? Have you learned how to cook from L2? Because if not... Oh yeah, look at my stacks of First Mind's Focus building up, and not my Life of the Dragon. Sunlight Ruby Dragon is like the big fuck off big fish. When it's a window for it, you can come here and see all the fishes crying. So it's one of the ones that has like the incredibly strict window. Also, Dragoon in the Ruby Sea related to fishing. I was right when I said, ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, it's Blow, good to see you returned at last. Must confess, I didn't resist the mate's seductive call, and before I knew it, I devoured the vast majority of our spoils. Please do help yourself to whatever is left. I've scored the scrap leftovers in the cradles sent here in. Pay no attention to anything that may resemble teeth marks, as the indentations created by the ice. Anyone can see through that lie. I'm sorry, Simblowin. I do hope my greed does not upset you too much. Why don't you leave me any good morsels? Calm yourself, Simblowin. When it comes to themselves looking to even have the chance to nibble on the meat of such a majestic beast. You know, as meat is far from our primary concern at the moment. I'm beginning to wonder if the day we found Finite will ever come. But I must allow myself to lose heart so easily. Still plenty of legends for us to look into. Hope is far from lost. Pray continue to grant me your support, Simblowin. Oh, I've now realized something that that I need to do today that I'm actually going to need Chad's help with. So I've now realized something to do. Dark as the night sky. Oh god, we'd like to discuss events which may or may not be pertinent to your search. I like how the phrase pertinent to the search has come up several times here. Oh, there is some Simblowin. I'll say get used to life in the Far East. Like those in Ishgard, he can't harbor no ill feelings towards us Stravanians. You should really hear some of the things Karaku says. He keeps remarking that he wants me to stay here for eternity when he introduces me to new people. It seems he believes quite strongly that dragons bring good luck. What's that expression I see on your face? Could it be jealousy? Oh, Simblowin, do not worry yourself. She'll be just as popular here one day. More importantly, one of the new friends I have made through Karaku mentioned that he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. I was about to go and meet him now. Why don't you accompany me? I do like the whole Dragon Quest line is just hanging out with a dragon. But it's hanging out with the dragon the entire time. I like it. It's cute and adorable. Where was it going? It's gonna go here. I look at the map and I see where everything is here. I don't know which way is the easiest way to get around it. I can't work it out. Nah. It makes me panic and jump backwards. You're not a true Dragoon if you don't spam elusive jump on cooldown. You need to make sure that your elusive jump uptime is perfect. That's the only way to play Dragoon. I try to tell people this in the world of darkness and they don't listen to me. But I'm always the one who's the first person to reach the next objective because I do elusive jumps. Does anyone else play that game? I feel like every time I go into an alliance raid, there are some people who play that game, and then there's the other 20 people who don't, in terms of the real challenge of an alliance raid is not the boss fights and the mechanics that they have. It's the race between each objective and see who can get to the arena for the next fight first. And I gotta say, I'm pretty good at winning. Give me a moment, I shall call him now. It is I, Onkai! Don't be Kyoto. Oh my god! Oh, this fucking fish! Oh, this fucking fish! God damn it! And listen, my sincere apologies to you and yours for the wait. Yes, yes. Wait, what? It's a Blackwood! Do not worry, no more betrayals. Sworn on all the coming creation I have. Yes, yes. Pull out your weapon, Manifest. Listen, Blackwood, have you already made Gyoto's acquaintance? Can I hear about dragon legends? Yes, yes. There's a place that comes to mind. The Azim Steppe. You can get there by following the One River. I'm to all Namazu. Go way, way upstream and you'll reach the steppe, yes, yes. It is here that a monstrous dragon as dark as the night sky is set to slumber. Dark as the night sky, you say? No information do I have. Go to the marketplace in the Azim Steppe known as Reunion. You may find the answers you seek there. This fish is never not hustling. This could be the one, Isn't Blackwind. The Horde was home to many a dark-scaled dragon after all. Let us hurry to Reunion. Why am I taking this fish's word at any value, in any capacity? Why do I trust this fish in any capacity to tell me anything useful? Why would I ever listen to Gyoto? Why would I ever listen to this motherfucker? How's it so hot today? We're in the middle of winter here, and it has been a lot of very cold days. Today is actually hot, and it's annoying. I have my fan on full fucking blast, and I'm still a bit... Did it just speak? It's so scaly. What do you say, kid? Just look at it. The Aura children are very intrigued. Well, as these engineering children have come to me, it feels only natural that I try questioning them first. Perhaps your time we've spent also one of the more mature Aura than anything of the Dragon Gyodo mentioned. Oh, that is actually a question that I had in terms of Aura. So, I don't know if it's actually the idea. But like the whole idea of the Aura for their history is coming from the sun and the moon. Ra is like Egyptian god of the sun. Is Ao like a moon god? Is that like a thing? Is that why they're called Al Ra? Because I had that realization the other day and I didn't look up anything about it because I'm lazy. But I was just like, oh, Ra! Ra's like Egyptian sun god. So is it like Al Ra for like sun and moon god names together? And then that's why they're called Al Ra? Because like that would be cool. Or maybe it's just a coincidence and I'm not sure. But that was like my thought process. Seems you better start asking elsewhere. I love how every city theme and area theme in the entirety of Stormblood is just remixes of this thing. Which is a good thing, because this theme slaps. A black dragon in these parts. Sure, I know of it. Storytellers say that the Fiend awakens once every few decades and goes on a wild rampage. When it's at its will of destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains and summers. If any tribe were able to slay such a beast, it would bring them great honor. We already have had our eyes on it for some time. I'm gonna go kill it instantly, because I'm the Hagen. You're looking for the dragon, are you? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense. It doesn't surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up with some fool Oranir in his cups. I went the wrong way. I fucked it up. I fucked it. I elusive jumped the wrong way. I'm rusty at Dragoon. I didn't do my quick turn and then immediately elusive jump. I fucked it, everyone. I fucked it. I'm sorry. Isn't Lightwind hell? The children are playing nice. Don't suppose you have fared any better. And it's said to live in the northwest? The dragon has surely been sighted recently. Our timing is perfect. Why would not come this far only to find it in the midst of a deep slumber? Let us head for the mountains to the northwest. And now, children, do you not think it's time you're making your way back to Mummy and Daddy? We grown-ups have business to attend to. Bye. I like how some of them are mad and just like, aw, I want to pick on you. And one of them is like, bye, dragon friend. Also the irony. Grown-ups have stuff to do. Okay, child. Their Japanese name is literally just Aura. Because I was wondering if that would be like, oh, because they're sun and moon, so their names are like after a sun and a moon god. So I guess it's a coincidence. I guess it works out to be a coincidence that half of their name is the name of a sun god. Jesus Christ! Do the Olkuns need some help with the amount of... Wait, no. The Olkuns are the ones killing the Hal guys. Okay. No, we're not actually... Okay. I was about to say, oh my god, they're fighting off a lot of the little muscling like things there. No, they're the baddies apparently. So never mind. Oh shit, an actual instance. We've had things to fight, we haven't had an instance yet. This goes there as any command search. Ready to get started in Blightwind? Level 70, nice. I get all my skills, including that level 70 skill that I don't have access to. Oh, that means I don't get like Ryan's thrust. Look. There's a German saying named Al-Ra, although they're named after gold/radium. I guess, yeah, AU is gold, isn't it? Gold's like the sun! Wait, there are past the sun part, never mind. Well then, let us see if we cannot... Wait, what's that smell? Hi there, aren't you? Are we about to learn that locals refer to this warrior as a black dragon? Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? Hunt? Perish the thought, we've come to speak with it. They're named after Lady Gaga's Art Pop Track 1 Aura. Clearly. No, I've heard everything. Speak, you say. You may become unwilling to talk, but I show you the Black-Scaled Monster is not in the mood. As thrash 8 of our finest warriors. We disgrace, but I must inform our Khan of the battle's outcome. I'm still not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, some Lightwind. I think we may have finally found Foundine this time. I don't know. I'm not confident in that. I'm not confident that we have found Foundine. May actually be Foundine this time. Let us hurry. Am I just going? Oh! Oh, I found a dragon. Oh, I found a dragon. It is her, I'm sure of it. Ah, Foundine, what? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Oh, I full tank my way to that. Oh yeah, I haven't rushed that now, don't I? Comet? Oh god. Oh god, Comet. Put on our buffs. Oh god. That comes out so quickly. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, he attacks so quickly. Wait, I'm taking those god playing Heavens with music. Yeah, we do have the Heavens and boss music. We do have that, which is very nice to hear. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, it's fucking Sandlot. I didn't rush that already. Oh god. Can I hit you from here for that? That guy did, yes. I did it! I did it, yay. I did it all by myself! I mean, Foundline seems a bit, corrupted. Ah, Foundline, I beg of you, listen to me! She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. This catch will only end if one of you perishes. Let's retrieve now and rethink our approach. Quick, elusive, jump out of there! You could have elusive jumped to your Dragoon. Little terrifying. Little terrifying. We have come so far and overcome so many obstacles. When we finally meet Foundine, we cannot even speak with her. My apologies, some Lightwind. Prepare to return to reunion without me. I need some time to take all this in. Perhaps the sport of hunting would help clear my minds. Grunty the First, welcome. Grunty like Grunty from Banjo-Kazooie? I gotta get around to going back to do that game. I gotta go back to finishing that game. I gotta like restart the game because my save file got wiped. And by wiped I mean I'd have a different Xbox. It's one of the many things that are on the cards for us in the future. Yes, I'm somewhat calmer now with some Lightwind. Thank you for asking. The key to all this is discovering the source of Foundine's rage. And once we know this, we can decide our next move. Pray, give me some time. Because if I was to ask that, I should have played the game. Perfect. Perfect. Fuck yeah. I don't allow a journey to end in failure. Ah, loud phone. Why is the phone so loud? Jesus Christ. My phone just decides random volumes that alert messages should be. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me turn that down a little bit. My god. My phone also decided to stop charging at some point. Dragon sound! Yeah, I get no strong and live of the dragon, which also means that I can also use the fucking next thing. Star diver! Yay! Fuck yeah. I thought it was cute and Grunty itself was taken. Well, now if anyone wonders, no, you're the first grunty. No one else took it. You're clearly the first one. It says right there that you're the first one. Onkai is in very low spirits. Oh, it's in Blightwind. Nice to see you again. Pray forgive me, I've not made any progress in ascertaining the reasons for Farnheim's rage. It's truly pathetic. I've been alive far, far longer than you, and yet I've nothing to show for it. Surely you don't think me younger than you. I may be small, but you should know that we Dravanians live far longer than any man. Wait, we do live an awfully long time. There's a moment I think I may have got it. Dravanians live for aeons. I've heard tales from Gillenbursty of dragons going into seclusion for centuries, or carrying grief in their hearts. Gillenbursty! From the Moogles. Ultimately, they're unable to bear the strain and it breaks something fundamental within them. Many a year will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort, but I believe they help in saving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why you're kind of likes to marry, is it not? we marry for love, we marry to save our race from extinction. I have no idea why anyone marries. Now, if we're talking about Minefist's idea, it's this one. If we're talking about Minefist's understanding of it, it's this one. Not because she doesn't love, but because the whole idea of marriage being an exclusive thing doesn't make any goddamn sense to her. I have no idea when anyone marries. Truly? I guess it'd be more worldly than that, but it seems I was wrong. Regardless, I'm almost certain that Farnheim's fury was caused by the profound loneliness she has endured over this past millennium. Living by this side after spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we heal her pain? So, Farnheim looking physically corrupted. Like, parts of Farnheim are, like, changing color, and the wings seem like they're physically fraying and stuff like that. Because of the way that dragons change shape as they get older. Because, like, as they get older, they basically go through divergent evolution chains. Would that much feeling of grief also cause a dragon to age and change form differently? Because I guess that would make sense. That would make sense if that is, like, a thing that dragons can do. It's easy to survive to talk with the dragon. Was as fruitful as a discussion as you had hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of Kestiri merchants that pull their resources and hide a hunter said to be quite handy with a lance. My daddy's capable of slaying the worm, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try. Uh-oh. I wonder what a dragon slaying question could be. I can't imagine there are many men with the skill to go toe-to-toe with a dragon like Farnheim. I mean, skilled with a lance. I can think of one person. However, it is truly a threat that we cannot risk him reaching her before us. We don't have a plan, but we have little choice. Come, Mr. Blightwind. Let us hurry to what we last saw Farnheim. Da-da-da. I'm trying to think. There's nothing about like Nidhogg's design. There's nothing about Nidhogg's design that is like, oh, Nidhogg looks like this because he's been filled with just being an angry bitch for several years. There's nothing really about Nidhogg that suggests that body-wise. But I guess Nidhogg's always been an angry bitch, so even before Otodesque, Nidhogg's always been an angry bitch, so him having like the menacing horns and stuff. Maybe that was back when Bahamut was slain. If that's how things work. First brood that we've seen all have very unique designs from each other, like Non-Primal Bahamut did just look like that. That is true, yeah. Non-Primal Bahamut did have like a really buff chest. Oh, Bottom's Metal. It's like, don't you trust those humans even before the betrayal? Will this actually take place in Bottom's Metal? Will we have to play WarioWare in the middle of this? Questions are abound. Where is she? Let's find her before the hunter does. It's good to see you again, Warrior of Light. Is it actually? Oh my god, it's actually Estinian! Oh my god, it's actually Estinian! Oi, you bitch! Oi, you bitch! Why didn't you tell anyone you were leaving? Why didn't you say hi to us back at the fridges? Oh, the peaks, sorry. Motherfucker, goddammit. Hi, Estinian. Might be research job quest needs the most amount of MSQ before you can finish it. It would seem that we two as your Dragoon share one target. Though I suppose neither of us still hold that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily. The Archer Dragon of Ishgard? No, exactly his dominions and friend is Stormblood. Onkai, journey of fire in search of an ancient worm's consort. Quite a tale indeed. At the end of my own journey, I chose to continue my travels and eventually found myself in the forest. It was here that the word of the dragon you seek reached mine ears. It had been my intention to act as an intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, I was prepared to brandish my lance. Hey. I like that Estinian has, like... Estinian at this point sees another dragon and is just like, okay, the first thing that we're going to do is try to talk it out. He wasn't just, oh, I was paid to kill a dragon, so I'm just gonna kill it because that's what I'm good at. No, he wanted to try and, like, be peaceful between the two. Regardless, I would wager the young one has the right of it. What is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhold's hateful dirge that summoned the Horde. Is it going to be cool to do it after Hell's Open? We did just go straight from MSQ to MSQ. I mean to see we'll be going back and forth between Girabanya and Doma a whole bunch. See, this way he's just been slowly traveling more and more east. Starts in Ishgard, goes over to Girabanya, ends up over in the steppe. The dread worm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the Horde, leaving none untouched. I think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. Shaka was no surprise that she would succumb to madness. The woman spent a millennium in solitude, resisting Nidhogg's demands for vengeance. I can think of one way she may be saved. We weaken her enough that she is willing to listen to reason. We've already tried that approach. It did not work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I do not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That is the only way you can hope to let her know the war is ended, that her consort awaits her in the skies above. From the Moogle questlines, and possibly some normal other quests, from the Moogle questlines, you do very much learn that a dragon's roar isn't just a loud scream. A dragon's roar does carry, like, a good chunk of aether with it, and it does different things than just talking. Like, you go around and a dragon roaring at a crystal can refill that crystal with aether, so you can continue, like, extracting whatever element it's aspected to from the aether that's added to it from a dragon's roar. That's like a thing you learn in the Moogle questlines. Again, possibly other questlines as well. My roar. You have the two Dragoons of Bested Nidhogg at your side. There is not to fear. All you need to do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. So I noticed there was such an event at the end of ARR that Astral Legends could tell it happened and wanted to check it out. Yeah, Nidhogg roaring then is just like a big thing. That just like does a lot to a lot of the dragons. It's why the Dragons on War steps up so much right before we get to Ishgard. I shall do my best. Should we fail again? I feel we might be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength as your Dragoons. It is really cool to see Estinian come back in the Dragoon questline. For a character who was first introduced for a job quest and then became a fundamental part of an entire expansion, to then come back and return for that job quest is really fucking satisfying. It is really satisfying. The next history Nidhogg's War is a sign of bad things are about to happen. I actually missed that dialogue. Let us depart, the frenzied thing. Actually missed that dialogue. Let's depart, the frenzied dragon awaits us in Madam Tunnel. Time is night free from the war strategy. I will draw attention while you attack. Oh, you're gonna tank this? Estinian's gonna tank, let's go! Let's go! Wait, actually wait. I can select Estinian for Dragon Eye, right? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? I should be able to. This cluster is too strong. Yeah, I have the other one. Dragon has so many fucking buffs. I think it's like he's not a party member. Bird. Bird. Oh, God, this is my end. I remember this one. Don't lead it towards Estinian. Oh, Jesus. Keep at it, your Dragoons. Doing my best. Doing my best. You have a lot of health. Oh god, okay. You keep targeting me with this attack, right? So I'm about to get my actual damage in combo. God damn it. Good up, Volta, Warrior of Light. She is weakening. See, I thought you were gonna tank. Oh, that's my thing. Doesn't matter. I'm not ultimate, don't worry about it. Dark stuff. Oh, Jesus! No, I'm playing with me, harm. Dark stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's terrifying. You're just spamming this now. Holy shit. Okay. You're actually just spamming dark stuff. Oh my god, you're a bitch. Stop targeting me with Heaven's Fall. Like, Razom had to do a good combo. Oh yeah, there's a thing that's changed with Dragoon. Like, for one of the more recent matches. Dragoon no longer causes motion sickness. It's fucking fantastic. I love it. No, that's not happening. It no longer has the thing of for a lizard jump like going for another attack. Okay. Normal. Okay, so there's mechanics here that I just read at the end there. When he starts targeting you, get out of the way so you can draw aggro, and then if you're losing health, you go to Onkai. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I'm just getting targeted for a lot of damage, and I don't think I could actually get rid of that damage by just using like Bloodlust. How does one job have so many jobs? Okay, I gotta see the dialogue more clearly. Okay. Okay. I can kind of circle and still get damage like throughout all of that. Okay. That is definitely within a realm possibility. I mean, I'm completely not worrying about positionals. I'm completely not worrying about positionals for this, so don't at me. Don't at me. I guess I could use True North. I'm being targeted again. Stinian, do the thing. Stinian, I need you to do your thing. I'd appreciate it. Draw aggro, please. Stinian, you're meant to be tanking. Stinian, tank. Stinian, tank. Ah, Jesus. Do I have my other boss back? I do, perfect. Also gonna do this. Heal me! Heal me! What the fuck? Well, I feel like I'm losing this fight because you have to stop attacking him to draw aggro. I feel like the game's just not fucking functioning. Well, the game wants you to do a certain thing and it just ain't working. Estinian, tank stance! Dragoon, tank stance! 4 tank this shit! Go, 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 go! Dragoon. It has so many buttons. You've had it to your dragons. We're trying our best. Well, one of us is trying our best. I'm having this issue with my hotbars on the side for all the cooldowns where extra skills have been added onto it because of leveling up that it's distracting me of just being like trying to look out for the... Okay. Estinian? Estinian. 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 I'll go. I think it's when he tells you withdraw that you have to stop attacking, but I'm currently being aggroed, so I'll die. Oh, there we go. Withdraw and I go for another, yeah. Does it have to be an elusive jump? Do I have to use an elusive jump when he says it and that just makes it happen? Does me doing the elusive jump and not just running away trigger him to do a thing? Again, it feels like it feels like the duty is just not functioning. Like, the duty wants a particular thing to happen, but it's not happening. Ornkai is not healing me. Estinian is not drawing aggro. Like, the game wants it to go a certain way, but it's just not doing that. Like, if it is just he doesn't draw aggro unless you use specifically elusive jump, that's fucking weird. That's very fucking weird. Okay, there we go. Okay. Run in circles. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Elusive jump. You don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, you do elusive jump, and then it just defaults to giving him the aggro. Okay. You just do elusive jump. It's literally just that. That is very weird. That feels very weird. That you just do elusive jump, and that just causes him to get the aggro. I've got enough of my entire thing. I've got my entire, like, rotation. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. This is why I can never actually be a DPS man. Tanking is easier than DPS because the thing that I struggle with the most in this game is not mechanics, it's fucking rotations. I'll be honest, I don't think I could ever do like high level like savage rating or ultimates because I don't think I'll ever be at a point in this game where I do rotations effectively. I just straight up don't think that's ever going to happen for me. It's not compatible with my brain. Because people can just say, you remember the rotation and just do that. I can't. I have memory issues. And trying to just remember all of the individual skills that I have and when to use them is just not something that my brain is going to do. Unless the rotation is a lot simpler and it's on a tank. DPS is the hardest role in the game, I personally think. It's just the one where if you fuck it up, it's the least noticeable in normal content. That's kind of my overall opinion on the different roles. The actual hardest is DPS. It's just the consequence for fucking up DPS isn't as noticeable. But tanking and healing aren't as hard as DPS. But if you fuck it up, it's way more noticeable that shit starts going wrong. Bang Stormblood elusive jump did actually lower your enemy, but they simplified enemy stuff in Shadowbringers. Okay, so that actually was a mechanic back when this quest was a thing, and that's why it's like that. Okay, that does make sense. It gets a bit weird. It gets a bit weird now that that's no longer a thing, but okay. With me! Yeah! 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 Fuck yeah! 2 LV3s at once! Now, little one, roar with all your being! Valheim, hear my cry! Rah! Why? Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence. Most deafening silence. There's no use. I cannot reach her. Thought I was so quick to abandon hope, my son. Vertifolnir. Isn't this one of the dragons that's in the Fates in the Churning Mists? Isn't Vertifolnir one, like the one that is in that Fate chain where it's fighting one of the dragons that's got black scales? Right. I'm pretty sure that's what my brain thinks that is. I have come to thee, dearest Valheim. That's a roar. That's a roar. The wings of white. Long have they filled my dreams. Vertifolnir, my love. Father. Aww. Aww. The father showed up for the quest. Aww. Noble dragoons on Kai. I give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Dragon someplace. Allow me to thank you as well. I truly thought Vertifolnir lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey mine appreciation. And also produce for Aimrick's 1v1 opponent while you fight Rosfelga to prove himself, prove yourself to him before going after Nidhogg. Hey, nice! Nice. Ah, I love the way this game ties things together so much. When the conflicts began 1,000 years past, Nidhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon men. However, I refuse to allow this hatred to take root within me. I could not bring myself to forget the days when I saw the azure skies with Vertifall near. Night on back. A dragon cannot simply shut her eyes to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torments. Thus I bid Farnheim flee to the east, that she might live in peace until the final strains of the Dragon Song Wharf did fade to an end. Duty bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Dravania. But ever did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. 'Twas after she left for Eastern lands that thou did come into this world, my son. I fancy well I was given a name meaning one born of sadness. Lest I fear I'll never be your match, father. But I barely even notice my roar. Belittle not your efforts on Kai. I should not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears strong and clear as I soared the skies above. Father. Imagine that being your given name. Hi there, child, born of sadness. Father, why did you call me child born of sadness? Don't worry about it. I suppose you were quite keen to talk with Farnheim. It's been quite some time since you last met, after all. Let us make haste. I'm not used to seeing my father so enamored. Let's leave before I have to watch my dad fuck. Aww. Mom and Dad are gonna fuck, so we should leave. God, Dad, you're gross. Not quite what I expected when I took on this job, I must admit. But it's been quite something to see what the young dragon is capable of. I give you I give both of you my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially indebted to you, Simblowin. Adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory. And you, as your Dragoon, your strength far exceeds the tales I have heard. Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that life behind. My past experience with Nidhogg made me eager to see Farnheim saved. When the Dreadworm took me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitations as mine own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the dragon within, whilst retaining my sense of self. You ought to be capable of the same by now, Simblowin. It shall doubtless serve you well in battles to come. Feel done with your old title, but I have a proposal for a new one. The Crimson Dragoon. Much more fitting that the two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. Haha, I can see myself warming up to this new name. Best of luck to you, Onkai. I expect you to be as strong as your father next time our paths do cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the day when we're able to fight side by side once more. Keep well. Are you going to tell us about how you saved our lives back in... No? No? I'm just going to keep that to yourself? Not one to go and talk about the deeds that you've done? Alright. Bye, Astinian. Good to see you again, buddy. You should have nothing to worry about. I'll become just capable as father so that I may someday soar the skies with a dragoon like you on my back. Thank you once again for everything, Simblowin. It's time for me to begin the journey home with father and Farnheim. But know that I will ever be in your debt. Let's hope this is not the last of our adventures. Aww. Aww. And we get Nastrand. We get Nastrand and Life of the Dragon, which also means I can use starter die because I'm level 90. And I get Life of the Dragon for free. Cheapskate. Fighting alongside your friends stirs the blood of the dragon within. Power of friendship. Power of friendship. Yay! Dragoon Age. We did it! Woo! So going through that quest line, should we go and tell Houston what's up, by the way? Or Albrecht? Do we want to go tell Houston or Albrecht what's up? We haven't actually... Should we go back and let them know that things are chill and fine? I was talking about how you're Crimson Dragoons and Crimson, being an art color over Heavensward Azure, but the title sucks. I guess reference, but I do wish Crimson Dragoon was an actual title. Wait, do you not get the title for that? You get a title at level 70, don't you? Oh, you get the Blood Dragoon. You don't get Crimson Dragoon as the title, you get Blood Dragoon. I guess Estinian's the crimson one, and you're the blood one. I guess? Wouldn't it make more sense for Estinian to be the blood dragoon because of the stuff that's happened with him? Wouldn't that make more sense? Oh, okay. This is a lot of words. There's a lot of words here that are about Estinian's adventures once he left and did everything. There's a lot of words there. Side stories ought to be there. Orange train probably not dropped in the middle of a normal one. Oh god, is that also a thing that we're gonna have to do, like, before we start Shadowbringers? Just read the side stories? There's so much stuff to do in this game. I know, but this one's important. Again, it's about Estinian, so if you want to save it. Well, I kind of want to have a stream of reading because if we do a stream of reading, then I can get like background music and play it in the background while that's happening. Is kind of my thought process. Like once we can read through all the side stories with music and like playing alongside of it and everything like that. Where if I just do it now, it's just gonna be silence. Again, we know what Estinian's been up to, so reading it later, we'll understand what Estinian's been up to. I know, I gotta tell Albrecht. Didn't tell him what he's seeing. What's up? Oh, it's a my one. A young dragon friend has informed me of your trials and tribulations in the Far East. So I'm most glad to hear the word of Estinian, however. Can't help but wonder just how he found himself so far from Ishgard. We do have like all the 1.0 to Stormblood ones to read. Well, that's the kind of thing. It'll probably be an entire stream that's loud phone. It'll be an entire stream for all of them together probably. So, also one of the many things we can do. Hey, Albrecht, what's a Dragoon? I don't get it. I don't get what a Dragoon is. Anyway, we're gonna go to Houston. Anyway, no. The thing I was saying about that quest line, going through the quest line, like hanging out with dragon friends whose name I've just forgotten. Lonkai. Dragon names are hard. Where is it? Oh yeah, Mezzo. I just want to see if Houston's still there. Like, there's not a lot happening for most of it. It's going down dead ends that don't lead anywhere. So it does kind of feel like a goose chase where you're not getting anywhere. But hanging out with dragon babies is always fun. So I'm still enjoying the... Okay, you're not here. I'm enjoying the actual hanging out process with dragon babies. Like, leading up to that point. So I'm chill with it in that regard. It's not like deep lore or massive characterization or anything like that. But it's like a fun time. You get dragon baby shenanigans, and that stuff is fun. Golden gun. Sorry, we're going to the gold saucer. So you get that stuff, and that stuff's fun. But the level 70 quest is fucking amazing. Kill the timing so we can bring in Estinian. Yeah, the level 70 quest is amazing. Getting Estinian back in the Dragoon quest line fucking rules. Like, getting to see more of his, like, how Estinian has changed post everything that's happened. Being able to see you two team up together as Dragoons again to do the thing that you've been doing over Heavenswood, bring dragons, like, peace and stuff like that, instead of getting to fight everyone and stuff like that. It's a really good conclusion to it. One of the, definitely up there for Stormblood job quests, just because the ending is so good. Just because the ending is so good. Anyway. Huh? I had tickets. I literally checked yesterday that I had tickets. I checked last night while I was doing stuff to make sure I had tickets to hand in today. Huh? I'm confused. I'm confused. I literally went into this menu last night to check for the tickets. And I had them there. You don't claim price for that ticket. I'm very confused as to what just happened. I can't even see the result of what just happened because no one won it. Can't even learn about... Also, I'm noticing some of the ones here of people winning like 1,800,000. Looking at the bonuses of people buying it, that like means hardly any people bought it. But last week, so we come here and pick up our winnings, slash buy more. I thought we did. I mean, I did the fashion report for last week. I distinctly remember doing fashion report for last week. Because you get the bonus because Make It Rain's happening right now. Oh, hey, look. Hey, look. Look what it is. It's an Ixion. It is an Ixion. Well, hopefully I didn't miss out on like millions upon millions of stuff just that. And unfortunately, I wish Elusive Jumped actually lifted you up so you could leap off ledges. I have wanted to do this constantly and it never works and it makes me very sad. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly go to bathroom. We're gonna get some food in my stomach. I'm gonna do all of that. Wow, we really did like the 3 things that we were going to do today in the space of a couple hours. We have plenty of time to do other side stuff during all these streams. We have plenty of time to do all that. Even the job quest was quick. Like, a lot of the job quest change have taken like 2 hours. We did a lot of quick ones today. But again, we have a lot of other things to do, so that's not an issue. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some food, get some drink, do all of that. When we come back, if I can ask for some help with the fashion report. That one a single solo duty too. Yeah. Oh no, I had 2. Well, it had 1. Let's say it had 1.5. Because the first solo duty against Falnheim lasted for a couple seconds. You had to fight Falnheim in a different solo duty, but it lasted a few seconds and you got like hardly any of the health bar. So there was that. Oh, hey Minfilia. So, bye Minfilia. Hey Minfilia. Minfilia dressed to go to Kurthus and be confused about how dragons have sex. Yeah, this week's fashion report requires, an earring piece from the Bahamut raids. I'm pretty sure. From looking at it. Yeah, Alagon earrings. So, when we come back, if people want to help me do some of that, so we can get that so I can end in the fashion report, that'd be swell, and then we just do whatever the fuck we do for the rest of the day. I shall return. And we're back! Jesus, yeah, we're fucking back, baby! Buff Namazu action, let's go! Great timing of you to spawn there. My god. Hi there, friend. Jesus Christ. Hello there. My god. Anyway. Look what our teacher found. The reporter from the Make It Rain quest that we did. Hey. There are 2 kinds of rose. There are 2 kinds of rose. I see a snake there. I saw a snake chasing someone. Bye, Namazu Daddy. Why is my phone so fucking loud? Ugh. Anyway, why are we joining a party? Oh, right. Coils. I completely forgot. Alright, we're doing coils. Let's shoot a gun. Let's shoot some guns. Fuck yeah. Will this game be good enough to do the coils in? It's level 70. My eye level's 337. We'll be fine, alright? We're unsynced with Echo. We'll be fine. But we need Alagon earrings of sex, basically. Doesn't matter which one, as long as we get some Alagon earrings, we can do that. We can do the fashion report. I love how all my friends are agreeing with me that you always need your portraits to surf con. I appreciate it a lot. It makes me very happy. I see so many people who are just okay with their driver's license. But not everyone that I play with is not like that. Anyway, how does Machinist work at this level? By shooting a gun. By shooting a gun and murdering instantly. What new thing did we get for level 70 for Machinist? I don't even remember. Oh, right, we got the fucking flamethrower. The most useless level 70 skill in the game. Right, yeah. God, the coils are so cool. I'd love to run them properly one day. I would love to run the coils properly one day. Like, it's still worth doing the coils, even if you just do it unsynced for the story. But goddamn, I would like to run it normally one day. Dramatic musics. Dramatic musics. Drill is one of the best animated attacks in the game. It really is. It's so good. Is synced coils considered like as difficult as synced as like savages? Or is it because there is savages for this? There is savages that are a part of coils. But I have no idea like the level of difficulty that you're looking at for this. I mean, part of it's also because it's not in duty finder. I think I don't even think it being difficult is why we skipped it. It's not in duty finder, so we would need a party to run 16 or so things in a row. I think that's the main reason we did it unsynced on stream. Because also finding a party for it is a pain. Like, I don't know if they would ever do it, or even if they could. Well, the Ring guys are race the world first, which all the normal has only savages. Okay. Any earrings? Earrings! Ooh, I'm gonna take the purple one because they're pretty. And some silk? I don't know these things still on my inventory. I'll pass on one of these in case anyone. Never mind, I was gonna say, does anyone else want them? But apparently not. Never mind. No girls equivalent to a savage. Okay. I'll moment poor as a purple when the next rich is a king. What a magical place. Like, I don't know if they could do it. I don't know if they would do it. But I would appreciate some elements of the future where the coils get a normal. So they could, so people could, one, go through it without just having to unsync it. Two, so it could appear in the raid roulette. But I don't know if they'd ever do that. Those are pretty earrings. These are quite pretty, I will say. Been one of them to rework it for a while. So part of the issue is that it partially already has Savage. Not the whole thing. It has a little bit of Savage content. It's only the second part, I believe. I think it's only the second part that has the actual Savage to it. But then, if you're going to make the whole thing Savage, then what do you do with the actual Savage that it does have? People have been, the entire first chunk of Alistair's character development is in the coils. Yeah, it's wild. Actually, wait. I also needed to die stuff, didn't I? So I'm just thinking if I get that, it's fine. I don't think I actually died the thing that I needed to. Body piece needs to be rust red. No, okay, I don't have that. Okay. Dual da! Dual da. I need to buy some rust red dye for the body. There is also that. There's an aspect of this that I completely forgot. That I didn't do beforehand. I want to see coil show up in roulette. And it isn't just, if you get that, everyone drops because it's savage difficulty. Like, again, how possible is it? How willing are they to do it? I don't know. But I think it's something that's like a glaring point of the game where you can see this is something that it would be nice if they went back and fixed. Like, I feel like it's one of the obvious parts where it's just, it would be nice if this was changed. There are some other things from old expansions that could do with some reworks, but I think it's a big one. But making current coils savage and then savage coils some extra thing would be okay enough. Savage, too. I mean, they could just do it so that a problem with course that it follows cash from prey of long cutscenes in the duty. It does, doesn't it? It does. So if you were to get into a party with it, you either have people skip the cutscenes in the raid, and any new players don't get to experience. Oh fuck yeah, you're right. And do you have just an extra savage rank to it for only that one raid? Do you rework the entire, like, first and third sections to be the equivalent of what the savage of the second section is, and the current versions of all of them just don't exist? Do you tone down the current versions that exist to make them feasible for a roulette? Like, there's no real way of doing it that would be a nice, comfortable solution. There is no way of doing it that is a nice solution overall. But I feel like someone is. Alexander just had the story outside between the fights. Yeah. Like if there's cutscene in a duty, duty. It's at the very end after you beat the boss. And if there are story moments that should happen during a fight, it's gameplay, like the final section of Alexander. Instead of making the travel back in time a cutscene, it is a gameplay mechanic, and it fucking rules. Yeah, I don't know how they could... I don't know a solution that they could do to help coils that would satisfy what people would want from it overall. Because there'd be people, like, if you just turned up everything to full savage level and just made a new thing that is normal, then the current content of it doesn't exist. If you have an extra level of savage on top of the other thing, it stands out and it's also already awkward, but it is awkward as it is and stuff like that. If you have it go into the raid roulettes, then people are gonna have to sit through cutscenes. And then it gets awkward. But if you don't put it in the roulettes, then anyone who wants to go through the story who does want to do it synced has to party finder for several duties in a row. Like, there is no good solution. There is no solution that is overall chill and fine and don't worry about it. But it does put everything into a kind of an awkward predicament. It does put a lot of it into a very awkward situation with how do you go forward. But is it, like, the story for it is so important. It's a resolution to a massive thing that literally created a realm reborn, and it gets you character development for two of the major characters in the game. Like, it's a big deal. That's why I need, like, a big rework, which I don't want to bother with it that much. Yeah, you basically just need to, like, redo the whole thing. Then again, with the MSQ roulette rework, they've already shown an extreme willingness to take a scalpel to the harshest edges of ARR content. That is true. That is true. Castrum, Meridianum, and Praetorium are very different now. They are very different now to what they were before. Would it be feasible? Would it be feasible to have Coil's roulette be its own roulette that just can't skip cutscenes like MSQ roulette? You could do that. Maybe don't shove it in the normal one, but you just have it as a part of Coil's roulette. Because the thing is, you can't go and change the cutscenes. Because it has the old voice actors. Actually, is Coil's voiced? Raids usually aren't voiced. Like, most side content isn't usually voiced. Is, like, because obviously, there's some aspects of Louis Suave that are voiced, I think. But that's mainly what to be that. The very end of Coil's is voiced, yeah. So yeah, changing some of those cutscenes would be difficult because of the voices. Unless you just go back and redo all of ARR's voice acting with the current voice actors. Which I'm honestly shocked there hasn't been something they've considered doing. Build on a Crystal Tower roulette, but the problem is you want the roulettes to be run, so you have to give pretty good rewards. I honestly, I think you fix Crystal Tower in roulettes by just making it eye level synced. Make it so when people get Crystal Tower in a roulette, they have to actually pay attention to mechanics. Just have the eye level sync bring everyone down. I mean, to be fair, I'm of the opinion of I think all the content in the game should be eye level synced to a lot lower than what it currently is. I'm of that opinion that the lack of eye level sync on a lot of content is bad, and I think all roulette should be eye level synced to some extent. And if you made people actually have to do mechanics in Crystal Tower, then people would have fun in Crystal Tower. But they're not going to do that. But on Alistair saying after Bahamut right before you fire Bahamut Prime was acted, yeah. Yeah, that's the one part with that's the part with voice acting, yeah. Like, I want it to happen, but I understand it's confusing and difficult, and there's also the rest of the game that they're making. Skills can be put in MSQ roulette. If you're willing to put it into everyone else watching cutscenes mode. Well, then you just have the worry of Praetorium takes half an hour to run. Even one turn of the raid roulette with everyone, like with all the cutscenes, will take 5 to 10 minutes. So if people get Praetorium, they would leave to try and get the one roulette, like to try and get one of the many other things that exist that has a more likely chance of just being quicker for the rewards. And then, yeah, then it runs into the issue of you would have less people running Praetorium and Porto Tecumana and everything else, which they need to bribe people into doing now to get them willing to help Sprouts get through the end of ARR. There's a lot of things from ARR that they definitely would not do the same way if they had the opportunity to do it again, and fixing it at this point is tough and confusing, and what do you do with it? Speaking of what do you do with it, what are we doing? Remember for the reworks, people were dropping out of cash so they could queue again and hope for prey? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you don't want people dropping out of a roulette because what they get sucks. Which, to be fair, does also happen with Crystal Tower sometimes. Just have Crystal Tower be icing so people have to pay attention to mechanics so that running it is fun. I think that's the solution for Crystal Tower, at least. What are we doing? So many people on this mountain. You got an answer already looks like on your tribe progress screen? Oh yeah, tribe quests are a complete thing that we have. Right, yeah. That's a thing, isn't it? Yeah, we have tribe quests. I can do the Ananta. Right. There it is. I'm like, where's Wario? There it is. No. Curing sense. Ship Delicate while you got some yellows. Like, there's a lot of things for us to do over the next few weeks. Honestly, the fact that combining a Hildibrand, a dungeon, and a job quest line isn't the longest thing in the world is probably for the best, because it gives us plenty of time to do a lot of the other extras that we have. So there's a lot of things that we can like work on and do with that. I mean, hell, I'm streaming this game twice a week to try and catch up and everything, so we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. Chance of Gales. Alpin needs your help with the latest additions to Castle and Villadina. Good to see you, Isambowin. You know, our work is progressing quite nicely. There's still time left, but even if your mother were to arrive tomorrow, I think she'd be impressed. Isn't it a bit early to be saying that? Paint the bridge. Well, it needs to be finished before she comes back. Would have a hard time convincing your mother with the place as it is now. Of course, the castle is no longer on threat of demolition, and the Griffin statues are very nice, but still more or less the same as when we arrived. So, I'm gonna turn down my game volume. I forget how loud Stormblood areas are. What about the old storerooms we converted into overnight lodgings? Yeah, so I was just getting to that. As you know from personal experiences, Solia is crawling with dangerous creatures, many of which are more active at night. Vendor soldiers can hold their own against them, but merchants and returning refugees are easy targets. We're seeing a lot more of them now that Garleans have withdrawn. So I suggested that we put some down some beds in the old storerooms. I haven't actually had a look yet, but I'm sure Alpha took care of it. There are probably a few things that need improving, though. We got someone who's actually spent the night here. We can get their opinion. The visitor from Granani slept here should still be about. Why don't we start with him? We do Stormblood fishing or something. Well, we have plenty of midweek streams to do that. So, if you would rather do Stormblood fishing than the yellows. I think we should ask him? No, not a good idea. I just had to be a bit wary of us military types. I think I saw a match a few moments ago. He couldn't have gone far, you say, staring at him. I have no idea how many yellows we actually have to do. I feel like the priority for yellows should be the big questions, like the ones with the pictures. But there's also plenty of other yellows that are probably also nice to do. The list that Echo's giving me is very, very long. I've taken so many pepperoni off my PC and my dog keeps staring and wanting more. While you're eating food and for the 15 minutes after you finish it, your dog will continue wanting more and more and more of it. That's my experience of having pets, at least. How do you say don't mind our lodgings? Would you say you slept well? I was about to find anywhere to stay and I was full glad to be offered shelter. I've been traveling in the dark with only the beast breathing down my neck to keep me warm. When he said that, I think it's a bit soon to be calling them lodgings. I would appreciate something to lie on beside the floor. I feel like you should probably have some beds. The floor! I heard the travelers preferred to sleep in rubber beds, so I had some brought over from Viranilia. A bed? I didn't see anything like that. Alpa, you did give them something to sleep on, didn't you? Of course, maybe quick if I just showed you. Wait here. You didn't think about what people sleep on, you brought over what snakes sleep on. That's it, put it down over there. Yes, Captain. Alpa, you know that they don't have snake bodies. You had one of these in your room, didn't you? I did. Do you mean to say I'm supposed to sleep on that? Allow me to demonstrate. I don't know if Alpa realizes that we're not snakes. See? This is how we are not to go to sleep. We just go like this and we're perfectly comfortable. We don't coil. Alpa, we don't coil. That's not how our bodies work. Comes with a complimentary frozen mouse. You scaly-pated imbecile! Do you think we can just coil up like that? Get up, would you? Fine. We'll help you, Captain Alpa. Fine, we just called up for that earring. And on that note, I bid you all farewell. It's partly my fault, I suppose. Should make sure that Alpa knew what a guest room actually is first. So do you reckon Jolmin dyed her hair to match Minefist after hearing about her? Or did we just happen to run into someone who has the same hair as us? Or similar, at least. To be honest, it's been a while since I've stayed a decent in myself, so I'm probably not in a position to give proper advice. Any thoughts? It should be next to a bar. It should be next to a bar. That's clearly the most important thing. Nothing builds character like a cold, hard floor, I say. Minefist, you stay at places that have very high quality beds. Don't be a smartass. We can head to a village and want to ask around. Minefist travels the world sleeping at inns at bars. She knows about what good inns are like. Why can't she tell you? Kind of think of it, there are several inns for travelers in Alighieri. Good idea. We might find someone who can come here and tell us what this place is missing. Let's head to the inns in Alighieri. A bed for starters. A bar for seconders. A bard for third. And then beyond that should be good. I can teleport there. I was gonna fly there and just like, no, it's the next zone over. I'll teleport. I'll be lazy. I'll be lazy. Gearbord, do people like sleeping on beds? Lodgings, you say? Which ask people who used to work in the Good Blade. Of course, not more than rubble now. So the other residents are going to apply their trades elsewhere. A bloke called Gales used to run in here, and he took pride in his work. Should find him still moping around somewhere. Well, damn, you really just told us everything we needed to know. Hey, gentlemen. Turns out everyone's been trying to get Elgiri back on its feet. Might have some useful information, though. Let's keep trying. I goes to search. Not having much luck. Where did he? The alcohol! Alcohol! I was right. That's the important part of it. Oh my god. No, no, not the fish. Not the fish, not the cheese! No! Advice on accommodation. Sorry, I need to, I'm here for some time being. Might be elsewhere around though. I already got the important information from the... Wait, how did your name not show up? How did your name not show up when you ran up to me at the start? But now it showed. How did that happen? There are too many yellows here that I cannot see where the the barriers are for the quest. What's up? There it is. There it is. You want me to go all the way to Castle and Villadina? I'd love to help, but I've got my hands full here as it is. I was just asking for advice. I'm confused. I'm shocked how you made your name hidden at the start, but now it's showing. No! No, the cheese! Turns out everyone's busy trying to get Elgiri back on its same new person. I speak to Alpha, not gentlemen. They can't all be busy, can they? Did you find anyone? I've heard about a man named Gales. A man named Gales? He was an innkeeper? Perfect. Let's go and look for him. Gales. Gales. With a name like that, I'm assuming Roe? Jesus. The fucking... Just seeing anything that is, like fucking, what's it called? Galleon on the map? God. It stands out. What is... What? Oh! I was about to say, what is this fate that looks like it's blocked off? It's this fate. The Magitech is trying to get over here. And it's going to get there because no one's going to stop it. Actually, this is the one that we did, isn't it? Yeah, we did this one. Yeah, this is the one that we did. Yeah. Yeah, we did that one. We've already stopped it. We don't need to stop it again. No? No, not a Rogadin. I guess it's not Gales, like, the actual verb of Gales. Oh, now not Gales. Is that Gales? Can't you see the green name above his head? Hopefully he'll be just what we're looking for. No, the cheese! At least that one was gentle. What brings you to Goodblade? Or rather, what's left of it. No, the fish! Oh, I see. You say my advice may prove beneficial. I'm very kind of you to ask, but I should warn you. Bale seems to follow me everywhere I go. He's a ray of sunshine, isn't he? Since the full of Goodblade, I've been trying to working elsewhere. Never seems to last long because everyone's taking such a disliking to me. Can't say I blame them. I'm not good to anyone. We heard you're first-rate innkeeper, but experience to good use by helping us. If you say so. Sorry that I'll go all the way to the castle and if you change your minds and turn me away. It'd be just my luck. We wouldn't do that. We need you. Let's head for the Castellan. I'll explain more on the way. Do people not like being around Gales because the way he always talks himself down? And then people are just like, I don't want to hear this anymore. Hiding now. I thought I saw... I don't know how you're getting your name to appear on and off. I don't know how you've worked out how to do that on your end. Because I thought the way was I delete you from my friends list. By the way, subclaim. Ah, no, you are. I can't see your name. You're just hiding. Okay. Spotted. Ta-da! Ta-da! I still don't know how your name wasn't appearing at the start. I don't know how that happened. Go, lethal weapon, go! Kill whatever it is that you're killing. What happened to this chat message? What happened to this chat message? But Carl throws carp at. What happens there? What? The name didn't spawn. Did you go to throw it right as I disappeared? So because I disappeared, it didn't read my name? I shouldn't throw a scarf as a macro that includes target, and when there's no target, it's just blank. Girl's looking over things as we speak. It's about to ask his opinion, but he seems a bit different from before. Thought a big shiny would be satisfied with Alpha's lodgings, never mind a professional. Oh, you scrawny little turd! Are you supposed to be guests for him? It's an insult! Oh. Oh no, he's just an asshole. Is something amiss, Gales? You bloody right, something's amiss. Why did anyone torture themselves by sleeping in this shithole? It's not fit for a chocobo. And that's another thing. Where are the chocobos meant to stay? So this is why he has trouble keeping a job. Alright, Gales, I hear you loud and clear. Do whatever it takes to turn this place around. You know, bugger all about a treat, Guess, but you got the right attitude. Let's get to work. Look, I'll say there's nothing for chocobos at all, so we'll start with that. Instead, we'll and drop some food and water. Oi, you over there? Is there any wood or metal we can use? I don't really know. A few players want to be able to get some though. Gales calls 1 or 2 dozen people assholes, and suddenly it's no longer a welcoming facility. Orange items have been collected. There's some low end. There should be some piles of scrap metal over at Castle and Corvey. Though I'm not expecting you to look it back here by yourself. The other gatekeepers can take care of that. Just need to prepare it for transport. We should have a mired crusher underfoot to break it into smaller pieces. Dakshina should be able to get one ready. She's just outside the gate. Throws carp at the entirety of existence. The entire world will be carped. Elephant! Elephant is the mount that we get for this. You sure ride the Murad? For what purpose? I want to crush it under its heel. I see, crushing these steel plates should pose an ability for a Murad. They're even stronger than they look. What about, like, the breaking of the metal stabbing its feet? Should be separated from the Murad. It will turn to me of its own volition. Once our work is complete, may dismount as you please. Yeah! Elephant! Flying elephant! Flying elephant! Let's go! Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I like how in the same expansion, we've been introduced to the quadrupedal elephants that we know in our world, but also bipedal elephants, because they're enemies over in the steppe. Yeah, money, 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 money! I only have one thing of flour to sell, so money! I'm gonna get fucking paid at the end of this. Alright. Bam! What strength? Want to get on that Marad's bad side, that's for sure. We're carrying this scrap back to Castle Village in it. Go ahead and wait with Gal and the others. Oh no, I'm sorry, Val. Apparently calling people good shots is not welcome in a friendly restaurant. Well, jokes on the girls doesn't even work in there when he called them that. How is this man the master of hospitality? Or is it just that he's not actually ever around the clients? Bam. Big elephant. Big elephant mount. Fuck yeah. Aww. Manifest isn't sitting on top of this mount like she's a dom. Or a top. Boo! Boo! One of the few mounts that Ephemero can be on that doesn't exude top energy. Boo! Boo! There's a hippo eating me! Hopefully the word I bought was up to snuff. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I mean, that's a very fancy bed. This is a very fancy bed. You're back! Where's the scrap? People are bringing it. It'll be here soon! I can't wait! You'll make the best chocobos that I'll make the best chocobo sellers you've ever bloody seen! Let's look at Albert make some bets. If she buggers it, I'll have her guts for garters. Gales, what the fuck? So what do you think? Not bad, eh? Is it big enough for me? I made all the streets myself too. Weaving is another specialty of the Ananta, you know. Compared to the headdresses and clothing we usually make, this was simple. So there's no point of having a skill if you don't know what to do with it. So I'm glad Gales is here. I'd be lost without his advice. I'm mainly clueless when it comes to the Ananta. Other than Gira Bunny my whole life and I know next to nothing about them. We may have our differences, but we share a common tongue. We can learn a lot from each other. Yes, I think so too. It really made a difference here, Assemblyman. Should need your help when more people start passing through our gates. Can we paint it at least so it doesn't look like ugly metal? That reminds me, I should try one of the new beds. Trying to work out how to get it how to use it. When I first met Alpera and I heard she was Captain Villadina Gatekeepers, I didn't know what to expect. It was worth the journey though. Glad he's calmed down a bit. I guess it's not as sturdy as it looks. I just hope my mother doesn't show up now. Alpha, what did you do? What happened to Goodblade? I thought I was finished. I've asked me to come here could be the fresh start I've been looking for. Will you not be an asshole though? I still think we need to paint it or make it not look as imperially as it is. I still think that's something we should work on. Hey, Chocobo Stables! Quack, quack. Oh wow, okay, they've expanded a lot. They do have a bar! They have a bar! Pog! They know what inns need! Pog! Guest rooms have been added to Castle and Villadina. See, they're adding some elements of, oh, look at this stuff that we're shoving over the metal and stuff like that with the Ananta things. But they need to cover the whole thing, because it still is ugly on the horizon. I mean, then they also need to get rid of the entirety of Balsar's wall, but... One step at a time. One step at a time. You have a respected reputation with the Vero. And we get doubles today. Ah, puppy! Sheeb. Sheeb. Yeah, so, okay, that aspect of it is, like, slowly going over. You've got that hole there. You've got this one over here. Ta-da! These rooms have been set aside for those passing through the castle. So just stay in the garrison, while adventurers are asked to make their own arrangements. What? I'm not allowed to stay here? What? What's the point of having an inn if I can't stay here? What? Wait, when I make an actual inn here, so fuck off. I'm not allowed to stay? Something to get so engrossed in my work that I forget myself and say things I later regret. Try to exercise more restraint from now on. Sometimes I'm an asshole. And Chocobo Stables. Quack, quack. Eat the Gissel Greens. What's up? Polar Bear. Polar Bear. I wish I could target the mount specifically and pet the polar bear. But I'm not allowed to do that, sadly. Question. Now what? Now what? So I'm also very tired. I've been doing something stupid all week in terms of completely losing track of time with doing the various things I need doing, and I've been sleeping like an hour or two later almost every day this week, so I'm very tired. I can't even blame just like waking up and just having shit out of sleep for that. No, I've just been going to bed late because I just lose track of time. What was I going to check about Stables? Let's head to Dravanian Forelands! To Dravanian Forelands! Because fuck it, these yellows are actually kind of important. Chocobo Stables? Is this the legend? The crocodile's still here. Is this the legendary chocobo sniffing that I've heard about? Go drop it here. Good luck with the questing. Understandable. You've worked a lot. Good night, Decker. Denture. Sorry, both your names begin with D, so gets easy for my brain to mix it all up. L2! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is this the fabled chocobo sniffing? I've heard about the chocobo sniffing. So I wonder if this is the chocobo sniffing. Clever chicks, needs more soul, and I want to be a hunter. Ah, L2. I have L2 on my hotbar. Because best mount in the game. Damn, L2, you cloned yourself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Best mount in the game. Hunter, I think that was this one over here. What's up, Liberator? Lupard. I want to be the hunter. Lupard is looking for someone to watch over another hunter. Wait, Tortikianta. What's that around here for? This chocobo is just begging to be hunted. Slightly more ominous than L2. Is this one of the Gyro ones? It looks like one of the Gyro ones. I can see that Val's entering a cutscene and also hasn't done these quests and is joining us. Wolves in the Fang do some blow when everyone's been going on about. I travels fast in a camp this small. So could you let me here for a bit? Thanks for giving this lonely hunter company. Any road since you're new around here, I thought you might want to know about this place and its denizens. See, hunters are tailfeather making make their way by catching the wild chocobos, wandering around these forests and selling them to the renowned guardian trainers. You might think us hunters had the easy end of the deal. You'd change your mind quick enough the first time a dragon raised down your neck. And before the Dragon Song War ended. I'd tell all the other hungry beasts looking for an easy million, we'd right the doubt the sanity of this whole camp. No one's Giovanni and fall into either them that are just trying to escape their pitiful lives back home, or them that are crazy enough to get enjoyment from risking their necks every day. Of course, you can't get those that are just here for you can't forget those that are just here for a quick bucket full of gill, chasing the golden chocobo, so to speak. Promises of riches beyond the the promise of riches brings these new blood from all over Asia. Ain't that right, Kianta? You got that right. I'm gonna back myself the biggest chocobo he has ever seen. A chocobo hunt is generally done in pairs. Kianta here, having never trapped an animal herself, is in need of a partner. I know you've got some experience hunting all manners of beasts, so I'm asking you to help her out until I find someone suitable. I also have a chocobo with me, but I've not hunted it. I got it as a pet from the Maelstrom. Can't thank you enough for some Blightwind. Kianta's got some ideas for her first hunt. Speak to her and she'll tell you all about them. Chapter. Finally a partner. Now we can be real hunters. Let's not get those birds waiting. This will not be simple. We have to do is lure chocobo out with these gisselgreens. It's only one problem. While chocobos have a keen sense of smell, one come near a trap if they catch even a whiff of a hunter's scent. But Fred, not for I have a plan. Just the day I came across some mushrooms whose reek I can still smell. If we use them to hide our scent, the chocobos will be none the wiser. I think I've arranged the gisselgreens for the trap. I need my partner, that's you, to go and pick up that pungent fungus for me. Seem to hunters call the mushroom Chandler's Wick. About 5 or so should do the trick. Set out east of Tailfeather for a bit, use your nose to guide you the rest of the way. Just thinking of finding a chocobo and shooting it with a bow, and then she realized that they needed to be alive when you get them. Chandler's Wick. I wonder why they call it that. Alright, head out east and you'll be able to smell them before long. Time to ride on my chocobo for this quest. Thunderwing is very yellow now. Thunderwing has become very yellow. So I'm not 100% sure if like I went for the more yellow because Thunderwing, so Thunder is yellow. So I went for a more yellow than the default color. But then after I finished doing the coloring and then I got the Levin barding, I realized I should probably check with the bardings that I want Thunderwing to be in and check what color matches with that better. I prefer Friendswick. It's just that the barding that I would want for Thunderwing requires getting a special fate over in the locks. So when I get that, who the fuck knows? Which ones you want him in? Well, I don't know if there's more. Ixion? Well, the idea is that Thunderwing's name is Thunderwing, so I just want thunder-based bardings. So that's why it's full Levin. But I want to see what the Ixion barding looks like and like mix and match pieces of those. And then see how it comes across. The headpiece is probably not that headpiece because that horn is way too big. Is this full Ixion? Is this now full Ixion? Because I gotta say, I really like the body. I quite like the body. I like the extra little tail at the end. The extra little tail at the end is funny. So I can either have extra beard hair or I can have that. Hey, Levin. So I gotta go for the Levin helmet because having the little lightning bolts next to the eyes is just adorable. And the little feetsies. Little feetsies there. I do like that body one. And I do like how it gels with the Levin one. So something like that. That does look cool. I just need thunder-based barding. I don't know if there's any more. I haven't really like looked at a list of bardings to just be like, are there others? And I haven't not really checked that. Haven't really checked that. Like in general, I don't even know what are bardings of. Like, how do you get? Bardings have been one of the things that I very much just not focused on in the games. Like, how do you get more bardings? Is not other than buying them, MGP, or anything, or like the special fates. I'm not really sure how you get bardings. I think a number of them are crafted. I think the Ramu one was crafted. Well, it's crafted from EX bosses. Okay. I don't know if there's been any other lightning-based things. The boss ones are crafted from the extreme materials. Okay. Have any of the promos that we've come across in Heavenswood or Stormblood being lightning-based? I don't think so. Because there's what? Ravana, Bismarck, Thodan, I guess. Susano, Lakshmi, Shinryu, not really. Susano's kind of water lightning. Does Susano have lightning going on? So I was saying Susano was like super watery. Is there lightning in that fight as well? I've completely forgotten. I'll be honest, when I think about Susano, there's one particular part of the Susano fight that I think of, and I forget the rest of it. So there is that. There is that. Say nothing, partner. Judging by your charming odor, you've already picked the mushrooms we need. Biting aroma, this white narrow mushroom cannot be described without using terms that would make a maiden blush. He's water lightning. Okay, Susano biting could be nice. And then my chocobo could be wild and pure and forever free! Yes, these are... My god, essentially even worse up close. Here, I'll put them in my bag for the whole camp of wretches. Alright, partner, it looks like I have the unenviable job mixing these mushrooms with the Gisselgreens. So why don't you tell Lupard what a good team we make? The giant red tails, because of course. So someone's like lightning clouds and stuff, because he's kind of a storm as a whole. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. The helmet is intense. I want to be able to see my Chocobo's face. The helmet's intense. Okay, so the body has, instead of a little fluffy tail like Ixion does, it's a massive red tail at the ends there. And then you've got, like, very armored feeties. Susano's Rapturous Greatsword. Hey! Oh, that looks so cool. I do have his biting on the market board right now. That is a really cool looking sword. Holy shit. Oh, that looks so fucking badass. Holy crap. As just like a fucking video game sword, that's incredible. Holy shit. I do like the body of this one. It does cover the entire wing, but it does make the wing look bigger. There's gonna be so many good options. Should I wrestling this if you want it? I can have it for you. I mean, I can buy it off you off the market board. Well, $7, have you do? She's gonna match your scent with that? Can't say anything about how wise that plan is, but it sure is interesting. Sonic weapons are lifesteal lightning effects better than the Ramu lightning. So I feel like also me making Thunderwing yellow. I don't know if me making Thunderwing yellow does make sense, because a lot of lightning effects in this game are blue. Or purple. So I don't know if Thunderwing being yellow actually does make sense for even Thunder. I'll show you a guy from Tails and Ears. Kianta's a Makote, and Hunting's in their blood. Could be this plan might actually work. And I was saving you two again a lot better than I could have hoped. Keep on with her, and I'll keep asking around for anyone lacking a partner. Natural instinct. Looks like Lupard has some good news for you. There's one, the whole camp's in a hubbub. Some on Chocobo's been inside wandering around not too far south. Wait for Baron to come and snatch it up. Needs to make the perfect first hunt for Kianta. Now, don't get thinking this bird will just walk right into your traps. Kinda still as green as they come. Go there and unfortunately misses on her first catch. Your armor looks cool. I like the look of your armor. What is this body piece? Buzzja! It's Buzzja. That does look very cool. That does look very cool. I could have put that on a Gunbreaker Glim, and it would make sense. Yo, Lupard, what are you waiting for, partner? Chocobo's not gonna catch itself. Oh wait, before I forget. Aha! This is a special mixture I made out of those mushrooms and some Gistle greens. Fragrant, aren't they? Chocobo aiming to nabs inside in the south, which means plenty of hunters that think they're clever set up traps there. Like for us though, I've got a one step ahead. See, since there's so many hunters been down south, so it'll be as plain to the birds as the mushroom is to us. Now, if I was a Chocobo, I'd steer well clear of that place. Might be inclined to take a slightly more dangerous route so not to run into any hunters. Now, my instincts are right, that Chocobo go right through Bandersnatch territory, so I gotta set up our traps to the north. Brilliant idea, right? What's that? You're telling me you're scared of big bad Bandersnatchers? Let's try to both come back with a new Chocobo. Here, let's divide up the greens and get to setting our traps. Once everything's set up, let's meet the hunting camps to the north. Good luck, partner. Little baby rice burger. Glam in this game. There's so much glam in the game. Ah. 100 gear sets is not enough. Explicitly, I need 100 glam plates. Want some Gunbreaker lore? Oh, I've done the Gunbreaker quests. So, I've got my Gunbreaker lore from the Gunbreaker quest. I've done, like, the up to the 71. And any lore past that, I might learn from, like, the 80 ones. Anyway, that's why we call them guns. I remember that. It's also old as shit. It's also one of the oldest jobs in the game. Which is wild to me that the exploding fucking sword is one of the oldest jobs in the game. Because it comes from the same era as the Allagons. Gistle greens so aromatic, if you were a Chocobo, you would have eaten them already. Fragrant greens. Nah. Yeah. Chocobo! What took you so long? Been telling my traps bells ago. So Gistle greens in their place? Yes. Why is everyone telling me I'm slow today? I knew I could count on my partner. Hope you didn't taste any. Because I put a little something extra in my Gistle greens. Sleeping powder. Once the Chocobo falls in my trap, it'll fall into a deep sleep. Genius! Did you hear that? Was that a Chocobo cry? It's in the direction of your trap. Let's go, partner. Jump off the ledge and take fall damage. Group anyway, uppings Chocobo that had to sort bodies with a human. Isn't that one dude from the Sylph Quests? Isn't that the dude from the Sylph Quests? Can you believe it? It's a genuine, bonafide, drassified Chocobo. Money! See? Hunting's easy. My plan works perfectly. I'll take the Chocobo back to Tailfeather. Partner, could you go and tell Lupard that I'm a real hunter now? How do you plan to bring it back? I'll do heavy lifting this time. Go ahead and tell Lupard of our success. How do you plan on bringing it back now that it's asleep? Question. What's the plan? I don't know how you're gonna manage that, I'll be honest. Touch confuser plexified. Just have a Chocobo carry it back to shove one Chocobo on another Chocobo. Hey, how are you and that wily Makoto faring? We got a sleepy chocobo. You don't say. Kyan's actually bagged a bird? I never seen only get a chocobo on her first outing. So they say about Makoto is true. Can't leave you, the unsung hero, without her bit of praise either. And things keep on this world, we may not even need to find a partner. I mean, to be fair, I didn't do much there. I planted one trap. And I got some mushrooms. I didn't do the hunting or complete the plan or anything. Bluebot has finally found a potential partner for Kyanta. What Kyanta's catch has been spreading around town further. Sometimes beginner's luck, but a few have expressed interest in joining with her to see Makoto hunt for themselves. Taking the liberty of finding one I might think might make a good match. You know, never get comfortable. It's a very short hunt that goes by the name of Gisel, like the greens. I think we should have a little trial hunt and see if he and our budding prodigy get along. Of course, we'll be fooling up to let 2 green ones out and hunt unsupervised, so I need you to look after them. How about it? You keen to go hunting with her again? With any luck, she'll be off having adventures of her own in no time at all. At any rate, I see. I've seen her in the encampment just a couple bells ago, off to the southeast. You can find her, tell her to return to camp so we can get the introduction started. Fly! Fly, my pretties, fly! Hey, my neck cracked when I tried. Yay, it succeeded. Hi there, Frenchies, with their other chocobos. Kyanta! Staring at a wall. A partner! Brings you all the way out here. Any chocobo sightings I should know about? They have a possible partner for you. I mean, Leebot found me a real partner. What kind of bow they use? What was I back to at the start of my hunting career? Sinian, what are you doing back here? I was looking at my inventory, I was being like, what are all these things? Oh, right. The Dragoon armor and all the other stuff that I got. Gisel! Is it true? Can't catch a chocobo on a very first hunt? I'm not sure I'm qualified. You tell me that's my partner? He's even ridden a chocobo. No one's here. How about we all play nice and introduce ourselves? Gisel's a shy bloke. Why, he tried striking up the conversation. Well met. I'm Gisel. Like the Gisel. Gisel! Like the Gisel Green! Ah, I called it! I didn't tell Feather in hopes of making my fortune, but I expect dragons and bandit snatchers. But I'm planning on going home empty-handed. With Kyanta as my partner, we'll catch a chocobo without those snubbyish guardians groveling at our feet. Right? So I thought I found a partner. So some went, how about letting us hands just one more time? I think someone might need it. That's what I wanted to hear. Might be hope for us after all. While some other hunters were carrying their small clothes, I scattered a few places that are just chock full of chocobos. Set up a few traps and all the rest of here. Scatter your respective areas and we'll meet back here to share our findings. Remember, a slow hunter is a poor hunter. Run, run, run. Best of luck to those two. They ran up to the south. I guess they can't run up this way unless you're running through the river to get out of Tailfeather. I guess if you can't fly, there's only one way to get out of there on foot. God, Somar looks so fucking cool. With just the giant fucking crystal rock just floating above it. Badass as hell. Flying up way higher than I need to. Or to turn to earth. Anything at the Gisel grains? If I'll be honest, I don't think it takes that long to look at these Gisel grains and see if there's a chocobo eating them. I don't think it takes that long to say, is there a chocobo eating this Gisel grain? No. He said this place was chock full of chokes. Chock full, like chocolate. I see you. No, I got fish on me. Could be a very small chocobo. A very, very tiny baby chocobo. I don't know if the trainers are back in Ishgard. In Ishgard would want it then. I don't see any chocobos, I'll be honest. I don't see any chocobos. In any capacity. Top of my mouth hurts. I ate some pies earlier this week, and I think I ate them too quickly after they came out of the oven, and I burned the top of my mouth. And it has been like that for several days now. Oh god, Gissel's not dead. You're back, so how many chocobos we catch? None. So it's the same. I guess I can't succeed every time. Anyway, what the heck? Seven else is Gissel. Okay, he saw some dragons and ran off. Alright, well, sometimes we can't wait until the next astral era. So I didn't look at the type who could defend himself. Last thing I need is some Dragoon blood on my hands. Let's go look for a missing blowing. Or a bandit snatcher gobbles him up. He should be just the ace the encampment. How hard is it to find a reliable hunter in a hunter's camp? You might make a pretty good hunter yourself. I'm just thinking your leash. Now you got much more exciting prey in mind. Hey, I could have a humble day of getting some chocobos. So with all of this, catching chocobos like this. Hi there, friend. Just what the Colonel ordered. Bunch of, oh, he's looking at the chocobos. I was literally about to ask, with all of us catching wild chocobos, outside of the gold saucer, do we ever have new chocobos bred and rear them from birth? I was literally about to ask this. What else is he doing? Chocobos are over there. I like how all chocobos, when they're babies, don't know how to get out of the egg entirely. Is that a motherfucking Kentucky Fried Chicken reference? Oh, because Colonel. Because Colonel. I think you're fucking right. God damn it. God damn it. Counter, look at this. It's like a chocobo hatchling. I wonder where its mother is. Have you seen anything like it? Counter, your instincts were right. You really are a born hunter. So it's about Tailfeather and show Lupard. Well, that's just a hatchling. I don't expect to make any gill with that. Leave it here. It's almost separated from its mother. It's bound to starve or get eaten if we just leave it here. So I have to care for it until it grows as hale as Ishgard's mightiest steeds. I think hunting might not be in my nature. My mind is made up. I'll work in the stables while I raise this hatchling. And I'll have your hunting instincts to thank for helping me see my path, Gyanta. I'll never even want to tell another how to live. Hope you're better at raising chocobos than you are at hunting them. Well, I guess let's get back to Tailfeather. Guess I'll go with you to make sure you don't fall prey to any beasts along the way. And Chocobo just books it. Oh my god, I keep going too early. I love the way they have baby chocobos animate their run. Like the one that we had back in the firmament. Just running around, quack-quang all over the place. Is that a Shiva chocobo? I think that's a Shiva chocobo. You have a badass chocobo there, Aura. Quack, quack. Quack. Told about my decision working the stables. Fallen chocobos of Held's race will carry you across the realms. Another mount. Let's go. Looks like the search for a partner continues. Quack, quack. Because told me he wants to raise chocobos now. So about hunting and he's gone, but everyone here is free to make their own choices. Now about the hatchling you brought along. Generally, we don't allow hunters to take eggs or chicks, since if we did, pretty soon the forest would be nothing but bandit snatchers and dragons. Looks like this one lost its mother, and Gissel seems right adamant about raising it himself, so I think I can make an exception this time. Okay, so there's an actual reason they don't get babies here. Makes sense. Thank you, Lupard. Counter, Mr. Blowin. The view of my true calling would still be a mystery. For short, I am grateful for our time together. I was like, yeah, I was gonna have to wait a bit longer for a partner. I'll keep asking around. Alec and Silverface all over the place. The man who slew too much. Oh my god, look at the helmet we can get for this. Wyvern's getting main offending. Raw! Raw! I'm a Hrothgar! Look, everyone! Lamondi's back! Lamondi's back! Say raw! Rawr! Rawr! I did the raw! Rawr! Raw XD! So you're not supposed to hunt mothers or kids? Does make sense. Rawr! 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 Oh, you're both right here in time. Made the acquaintance of another hunter looking for a partner. So liberty of putting Counter's name forward. His name's Baracoin. Barakwa. Although he's only been here but a short while, he's built a quite reputation for himself. Should we ever need the storehouse? Why don't you go ahead and make your acquaintance? Fine, someone worth hunting with. Let's not waste any time. Man, the female Hrothgar aren't at all what I thought they'd look like. There's a I can say this Gianta. Something about this hunter has me feeling uneasy. We have to do them, make sure nothing goes amiss. People want female Hrothgars, and they want them to be as huge and as bulky as what the male Hrothgars are. The reality of what female Hrothgars are going to look like. the reality of what female Hrothgars are going to look like when they do get released. I'm just trying to prepare everyone for it. I'm just trying to get everyone prepared and know what's happening in the future. Invest in Baracoin today. We are not a scam. Hey, Baracoin! My favorite cryptocurrency. Doesn't seem very friendly. What do you want? Hunt with you. Partner. I remember that fool loop. I'd gone about something like that. See all the green on he sent along? Not investing in any crypto, don't worry. Don't worry. The entire crypto thing is a bunch of stupid bullshit. That's why this guy's an asshole. Because he's a cryptocurrency incarnate. No, over here. Counter's the name. I'll let you know I've already caught one chocobo, so I'm hardly new at this. Blue Part has some nerves and me an untrained child. Can you even knock that bow? Bro, I'll prove yourself in the hunt, maybe I'll let you carry the chocobo back. I'm in the Northwest camp. You do know where that is, yes? Asshole. Who cares? Who does he think he is? I'm a hunter, not some craven child. We'll see who catches a chocobo. Asshole. Asshole. Getting the impression. Asshole. I'm getting, yes, oh. Distinct piece of shit vibes from it, and, yes, a bit of a douchebag sense to it as well. It's a very small camp compared to Tailfeather. You should talk to people, I don't see him anywhere. Some hunter. Find traces of him, let me know. Hey, buddy, coin. Hey, buddy, coin. This isn't normalish Guardian douchebag. This is advanced douchebag. He's acting like a smug, pompous prick. No, I mean like more than the other Guardians. Are you aware of what we're actually doing here, Baracoin? Oh, it's you. So you do a searching for it too. What's that? So you say I had a good reason to leave my rival. I would give his own mother waiting if he caught prey in his sights. Fell shot with a single arrow. What's more, there's a bountiful nest of eggs as well. Haha, flat my fortune grows. You tell a little girl that this is what real hunting is. I'll take my catch back to Tailfeather. Alone. I remember you're not supposed to hunt mothers or children. Is the guy even aware of what we're trying to do? People will pay more for a chocobo that they can train, that can, like, do all the stuff that a chocobo does, than one single chocobo that's a bit of meat. What, you found him, and he killed a chocobo? He even took the eggs? You don't mean to say he killed a brooding chocobo? We probably want to hear about this. I'll hire back to Tailfeather. Don't worry about how there are chocobos that are enemies on the map that we can kill. When we do it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. When we fight wild chocobos, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we've killed any mothers. I don't think we killed any of the mums. The ones we kill aren't nesting. That is a big part of it. What's up, though? They're only mothers if they're like run away. But don't care about the kids. Kill chocobos. Actually sits caring for her eggs. He's got no right to call himself a hunter. What are you giving me that look for? Not enough eggs for you. Now he told me everything. It's a bloody mess of a story. You killed a defenseless chocobo while she was caring for her eggs. You don't have right to be among us hunters. A child dares lecture me on hunting. But we're just sitting on eggs that are mine by rights. Alright, I have an axe. Does anyone want this guy to be less afoot? Barnacle. I got the words to express my disgust. Can't stop you from hunting how you like, but you'll no longer be welcome a tail for them. What? You don't want to exile a hunter for hunting? Who gives a damn where a chocobo is laying its ass? All hunters know the rules of the camp, and you ain't got the privilege to be excluded from them. Leave tail feather within the next spell, you're liable to be hunted yourself. What kind of piss-poor hunters are you? Golden chocobo be sitting on your lap and all you do is cuddle it. I need the likes of you anyways. Bro, what is your problem? Other than so many things. Apologies for some light one. You should have noticed all the moment he came in strutting into the camp. Also, back on the hunt for a partner. Third arrow always strikes true, as they say. Gotta be a cable partner for me somewhere. A budding partnership. Oh, what is this one? That is... Look! I'm an Aura. I've gone from Hrothgar to Aura. Who needs to buy Fantasia? I'm an Aura now. Look at my horns. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it the same as the Behemoth mask? It does actually look a lot like it. But it's his normal leveling gear. I have so many fish being thrown at me. Oh my god. I have so many fish. If I want to try something new and he search for Count's partner. I know I've had our troubles with the past couple of hunters I've introduced Counts to. I tend to go about this partner business in a different way. I always introduce someone who knows their way around a chocobo trap. Just happens I know a seasoned hunt by the name of Hud that's been looking for a partner. Try to find him in the north part of the camp. Seek him out and make your acquaintances. At least I'm getting free fish out of it. A seasoned hunter! So you want me down like the others? I'll be side of a profitable relationship. This is why I'm gonna need to look after Counselor again. I was gonna be a dependable hunter, but one can never be too careful. Hud! I've done a lot of changes to you over the course of the story. Are you okay with some more? Hud! What's wrong with the hunters in this camp? What's up, Hud? Oh, the child's guard dog comes nipping at her heels. I'll tell you what I told her. Been on since before you were but a whelp at your mum's teats. Got an inkling what Lupard told you, but got no patience to be holding some child's hand. So Lupard, you best not waste my time again when there's hunting to be done. Everyone here's an asshole. Does everyone in this camp have a stick up their ass? You barely let me get a word in. This is exactly the kind of partner I need. I'm gonna learn hunting. Who better than to teach me than him? That's your way to convince him. And let's put our heads together. Okay, you've gone from throwing the fish at me to bonking me with the fish? You're now just slapping me with it? Even a hunter like him has to have a hot soft spot. Can't be that joyless every second of the day. He's been in the camp for a while, right? Someone is like to know him well. Maybe they know how we can get him to warm up to me. Come on, Blamen. Let's ask around so we can't find out more about my future partner. Okay, now when you're saying partner in this sense, even Hunter's got, such as him's got a smile sometimes. Let's around and know about my future partner. Hi there, Vinaigrette. Does anyone know about Hud? Do you know about Hud? Hey, my stuff does know about Hud. You don't know about Hud? Well, it seems there's some ruins he visits often, but I've no notion for. Fair enough. Any of Master Charm's quests important? Any of Master Charm's quests important? Because the dude's come up like a number of times, and we've never done his yellows. Though I think there were some blues that we did that were connected to him. For Aether Currents. Needs more salt. There we go. Blue Pod, what do you know about Can't say much about, wait, needs more salt? It's gonna be this Guardian Salt Rock again. Triad card. One day we will do a stream that's triple triad and going to fight as many NPCs as we can. One day we're going to do that. I just don't know when that day is. Can't say I know much about HUD outside of hunting. I'm gonna think of it, I've seen him carrying around flowers. They're always the same. Dravanian lilies, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, someone died. Remaclom! I need another one of my fisherman's friends. I need another fisherman friend. Right. Eh? Honey, that's how the warm up to people. It's only hasn't warmed up to me. He's a stick in the mud. And also his dead wife died, based on the lilies. What do the other hunters have to say about HUD? Giovanni and lilies. I just knew we'd find his weakness if we dug deep enough. I never guessed it'd be flowers. Present with lovely Giovanni and Lily, she's sure to open up to me. But until the lilies grow near the northeast camp. Just wait, HUD, you'll be my partner yet. Lilies are usually, in this game, the thing for dead people, right? Also, the real world, I think. The flowers that are used to represent bodies. I'm pretty sure they're Nemea lilies. I think. This is what my brain is telling me. Look who's in my one! A Dravanian lily! I would pick it up myself, but you see, I'm let's forget my own strength and crush it. That's why you need to be a lily for me. And for HUD. Be careful. Do you not see the metal gloves that I'm wearing? Alright. I might have never seen such a delicate touch. I made quite the gatherer. Well, let's see it. Hey! Because my gatherer is a high level. Dravanian, I'm pretty sure this is the same picture they use for it too. Though rarely seen anymore, mentions of lilies is common in tomes from the early 6th Astral era, as well as children's fairy tales, suggesting the flowers once grew across coastals. Now I can see why a hunter like HUD would be partial to this flower. As a moment, a company tougher, then we'll finally be done with this partner business. And away we go. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. I love the sounds Chocobo makes. I want a plushie of a Chocobo for behind... Oh, fucking... One issue with me playing Final Fantasy is I've got all my Pokemon plushies back here. The amount of Final Fantasy plushies that I want now is ridiculous. I want a Tonberry, I want a Moogle, I want a Chocobo. I want all of the mascot ones. I want all of the mascots to be Final Fantasy plushies behind me as well. I could get a Cherry Bomb plushie too. I just thought of that. What if I got a Bomb plushie too? What are some other like classic Final Fantasy enemies that would be like adorable plushies to have alongside like Sylveon and Jirachi here? I mean, not all of them are Pokemon. Whacker is right there. So, they don't all have to be Pokemon. Though there are also several other Pokemon that I want. A Morble plushie? You know what? You're actually right. Okay. That one I have to look up and see if that's a thing. That is actually... It's a funny answer, but you are very correct. A Morble plush would be... Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a Morble seedling plush. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Morble seedling plush. That's amazing. Yeah, Tonberry is definitely one of them. Well, my thought is Tonberry, Chocobo, and Moogle are the main ones. But Morble seedling is also a very good option. And Bomb. Bomb would also be a cute one. There's also a ton of Pokemon ones that I want there as well. I'm going to run out of space. I'm going to run out of space of all the plushies that to put behind me. I have space for maybe 5 or 6 more. Like across the entire wall that's there. So I'm going to run out of space because I also want Absol and Shuckle Failings would be a funny one. There's probably a bunch from Scarlet and Violet that I would want. Absol's definitely one of them that has to happen. Add a shelf. The issue is that this is my bed. This is my bed. So all of my plushies are sitting on my bed. If I put a shelf there, I'm gonna hit the shelf while I'm in bed. The bed shelf. Fat Cat, Fat Chocobo, Namazu. Namazu would be a good one. Namazu would be a good one. Fat Cat. Carbuncle! Oh, fucking Carbuncle! Carby! Obviously. Okay, there's a big one that I've forgotten. There's a big one that I have forgotten. Carbuncle, obviously. Oh my god. Yeah. Absolutely Carbuncle. Fuck yeah. And yeah, the Nemelu is what we put on Graves. So yeah, I think Lily's meant to represent death. Hud, I bought this. For you. I need that What's this? A Dravanian Lily. Think you win me over with a flower? Yes, I do, actually. Well, something else what you're thinking. I mean, this is damn Lilies as I please. On my own. Doesn't matter what you do. Very fit to be my partner. I seen a hunter calling the hatchling not too long ago, and I reckon he'd be more befitting. Maybe in the spinner? Yeah. Hey, it's the end of your life. What a stubborn old fool. Flowers usually never fail. So I had to think of some other way. It's not gonna go well, Kianta. Persistence makes perfect. Kianta refuses to give up on Hud. I can't give up on Hud yet. He needs to be my partner. We can't give up. We need to find him. This moment, come with me and we can cover more ground. So I get lost in the woods. I saw him head off to the northeast. Hurry before we lose his trail. Hud! Hud! Be friends with us. You cocknose. There's a baby behemoth plush. Oh my god. Actually, that does remind me. That does remind me a Poogie plush from Monster Hunter. There's also Monster Hunter plushies that I want. There are also Monster Hunter ones. A Poogie and a Mufa are big obvious ones from Monster Hunter. Bish Hatton, I'm pretty sure we when I was doing Rise, we saw a plush Hatton, I think we called it. And I definitely want a Bish Hatton plushie. There's too many plushies that I want. Fuck. I'm also sure if I looked on Etsy, I could find more custom-made ones that I would want. This, the whacker that I have here, who is falling apart, sadly. One of the stitches just happened to come out. I don't blame the maker. All the other parts are in really well. One particular stitch came out of my whacker plush, and now it's starting to tear a bit, which is a little annoying. I just gotta find a way to stick it back together. But, plusher, the plush whacker that you see there, and the missing node that is over here, came from the same person on Etsy. The Major General plush. Oh, for the shark. Custom wall plushes. Oh, God. I did see someone on Twitter. This would be the most over-the-top thing that I could do. And it would cost a lot of money to do it. But I did see someone on Twitter who was making 3D models of, like, statues for People's Warrior of Light. Like, high-quality, high-detailed, rotatable 3D models. If I could get a figure, or like, get a model like that and find a way to like, make it a figure with like high quality 3D printing and then coloring it. If I could have a Minor Fist figurine, that would be the most over the top shit in the world. But it would be quite difficult to manage that aspect, I think. But a plushy Minor Fist is also... I gotta... Okay, so I'm just gonna look that up. Custom wall plush. Because that sounds amazing. Not wolf! Because that sounds over the top and amazing. So just get one of your Warrior of Light. Put it into the Google search. How much do I simp for my own character? A lot. There was one that were more lilies here before. You think Hud might have picked them? Looks like the same amount to me. Let's keep moving. Come back here! counter. It's a petal from Giovanni and Lily. Getting close, I can sense it. Come on, Mr. Blightwin. I wonder if we'll get to a point where I don't replace her name in dialogue. Because I've done that for most of the game at this point. Replacing it with different things, but you know. I've made a shockingly large amount of Minifest's character throughout the game, just the name that people refer to her as. Mr. Blightwin, look! The fire's still smoking. It's not far now. I mean, I guess technically if this quest was being done at the time that it would be fuckfist, but... Oh, I wonder if someone got crushed under here. It's Giovanni and Lily, but why would you leave it here? I'm stealing your flowers! Stealing your flowers, they're mine now, haha. You! What the 7 hours are you doing here? HUD, well, I really wanted to be your partner, so I may have stalked you. Managed to track me here despite my efforts to hide my tracks. An impressive feat. Unless I said before, you best give up your childish hopes. We will never hunt together. You want to be my partner, at least tell me why. Very well, I suppose you deserve that much. My last partner died in this very spot. It was a hunt routine as any other, and it looked away for but a second. Can't bear the loss such as that again. My partner can't be someone who'll die on me. But you're still half a child. Well, half a child, I don't know. Dying ain't anywhere on my list of things to do. The forest is vast, and I mean to learn every ilm of it. And I want to learn from you. Is there something stuck twixt you? The conviction in your eyes is plain to see, I admit. Lupard didn't say you'd be so damn stubborn. Conviction alone won't keep you alive in the wilds. Don't like you won't last long. Unless you're under my protection. I'll have you know, being my partner will take everything you've got. Be ready to hunt at first light tomorrow. What? You mean... Let me repeat myself. We'll return to Feather at once. We'll have a band of snatches on our way back. I think his former partner wanted to die either. Well, see... The issue is, HUD, is that your former partner was a bitch. But me, I'm entirely free of bitch. I'm not gonna die like that motherfucker. Did I say something wrong? I get, like, when you look at what Bandersnatchers are, and you think about people who aren't the Warrior of Light, living in a place that's surrounded by Bandersnatchers would be fucking concerning. Because, goddamn, our Bandersnatchers are menacing as shit. Who's the Blightwin? Any luck getting through to HUD? He's gonna train up, seemingly reluctantly. It's about as good an outcome I could have hoped for. It was like Gianta's got a bright future ahead of her. Perhaps that'll be able to move on from this tragedy. Ever since his partner died, he's done nothing but wallow in misery. When a right shame of a hunter with his talent wasn't out there catching chocobos. So HUD's hard-headedness and Gianta's hunting skills will make the perfect match. Look forward to seeing their partnership blossom. Hey! Gianta and HUD will do just fine together. Can't wait to see the chocobos they bring in. I didn't even get to say, like, goodbye to them at the end of the quest line. Aww. Unless when we get some salt and the quest lines link up together like it's Stormblood. There's a reward for this one! A stuffed chocobo! Like, you get this from crafting, but stuffed chocobo. Anyway, needs more salt. Forest is under threat and Mushroom needs your help to save it. How's the moment? Just like last I was looking for. It's like taking the infested and surrounded woods and I need help getting rid of them. We got some people on the job. As long as buggers multiply fast, then they can kill them. At the moment, we're sure someone is crafting. We're short on hands in the south Chocobo Forest. Go there quick as you can, use this here solution and lure the slugs out. I reckon you'll know what to do after. Who's crafting behind a building? Hello there, friends. What are you up to here? Just crafting a bunch back here? I was half expecting it to be Artesia getting another luminary tool. I'm on my way. I am on my way to getting my first luminary tool. I am definitely approaching it. I'm not that far away from it, I think. Money's the main issue. Money is the main issue with getting as many as I want. Foul-smelling sludge. A yellowish brown liquid consisting of mud and odor that would cause a zombie nose to wrinkle. Ah, Divinian Slug, die! How are you surviving this many attacks? Level 80. Foul-smelling sludge that looks just like orange juice. It is not orange juice. Minifist, don't drink it. Minifist, do not drink the foul-smelling sludge. No, no, not allowed. I gotta say, at some point in the higher levels, Warrior does get a debuff. And by a debuff, I mean it's, Felcleave doesn't look as good once it becomes, this. Like, this attack, Inner Chaos, doesn't look as cool as Felcleave. So every time you use Infuriate, it doesn't look as cool. There is that. There is that. But I guess you do get 3 of them for Inner Release. So you get more Felcleaves because you get 3 free Felcleaves for Inner Release. So I guess there's that. Look! I came back! I drank all the sludge! You, what? You what? Took care of slugs, did you? My thanks, friend. Should I think what might have happened had they gotten out of control? Forest dice, Dragos will stop coming here. That's bad news for us. By protecting the forest, we get the birds happy, which then makes us happy. Mutually beneficial relationship, no? What's the solution you made of, you ask? Well, the main ingredient's Chocobo... Actually, never mind. Some things are best left unknown. Great, now you've ruined orange juice for her. Now you've ruined orange juice for her. Wanted to get the biting for you? It's sold already? That's alright. That's alright. Sup. Sup. Uninvited guests. Monkey King! King of monkeys, equal of heaven, inspirer of aww. I mean, Monkey King is a mythology, is a Japanese mythology thing, right? Monkey King is just like a big mythology. I feel like I've heard Monkey King in a lot of things. So hey, thank you. A miniature doppelganger of Kitian Dasheng, magically brought into being by the ancient Auspus himself. Originally used by the Monkey King, the Gozen rival and companion alike, not only so act adorable as it hovers nearby its new owner. Oh, Sun Wukong. Okay. Okay. Hey, nice. Monkey King. Monkey King. Fuck yeah. Uninvited guests. Oh, is that the next quest? Journey West is a very famous Chinese story. Goku. Makes sense. Is it one of these ones? Uninvited guest. There we go. Goku, Dragon Ball. There's a lot of inspiration from him. That does make sense, yeah. Yeah, because he rides around on the Columbus Cloud. I've got to actually enter the sweepstakes thing. I think I entered one of them and not the other so far. I got to actually enter the sweepstakes thing for the free meals. I got the T-Rex. Oh yeah, I got the T-Rex. Sorry. Oh yeah, this has happened since last week. I got the T-Rex from the Animus lock boxes. Yeah. I was pulling out Animus lock boxes from all the stuff that I did. Yeah, I got a T-Rex. Rar. I got the T-Rex from that. I want to do more Eureka. I want to do more Eureka. One of the 2 rare things in the lockbox. No, I just need the other one. I want to do more Eureka. It is fun as like a passive thing to do while I'm like watching YouTube videos and stuff like that. It's just the best way to do Eureka is to be able to type with other people. And I actually bought a keyboard, a really, really cheap wireless keyboard to use with my PS5 so I could type in chat. It doesn't work. It doesn't want to connect to the PS5. So I've either got to look at ones that are confirmed to be compatible with the PS5, which probably costs more money, or get the one that plugs into the controller. I'm leaning towards the one that plugs into the controller. I just don't know how effective or easy it'll be to type on this. But my brain is also just like, well, if I'm typing with my thumbs like this, that's how I type on my phone. And I can type quickly on my phone. So I don't think it'd be that different to type on here quickly. It's more so just, if I have it in the controller, then I don't have, like, I can hold the controller while typing, and I don't have to, like, put down the controller to go and type. And also, it means I don't need a keyboard sitting on my desk while I've already got my other keyboard sitting on my desk that's attached to my computer. So I'm kind of leaning towards the one that goes into the controller. I need one for 14 anyways. There's a lot of things that I want to do in this game that require typing would make things easier. Just talking to people, putting out like console commands or put my position or anything like that. There'd be a lot of things that, selling things on the market board and typing in prices. There'd be a lot of things that would be easier if I had that. So I do think I'm going to get that. I just don't know how much it's going to cost. The Willem River's new inhabitants are too much for this hunt of the bear. Have you not shown the Willem River yet? Used to be prime hunting grounds, that is. Till the bears moved in. Used to be we could hide in Waterfalls Basin and lay and wait till a chocobo came around for a drink. It was easy pickings, it was. But the bears are making it difficult. So I need to send them running so we can get back to hunting. And you look capable enough. Send forward down to the bottom of the basin, I'll make it worth your while. What quest is next? This one up here, uninvited guests. I also did assault one with Master Champ back in the house. Oh, after that one? Oh, then yeah, I don't know. So that'll have to be a question for that. Brahma! Ah! Glowy evil eyes! Ah. What Remiclon saw? Yeah. When Neku says do a quest chain, I just go along with it. I just go along with it. Bam. Bam! Hell yeah. So the thing that a lot of this is like, a lot of these types of quest lines and quest things, I just like talking to more characters in the world, having more aspects of the worlds that feel more alive because of the interactions that happen with it and stuff like that. Learning lore about places or history or anything like that. I do like doing a lot of the yellows. And I also like that a lot of the yellows bring down the stakes of the story. Job quests usually still involve fairly drastic stakes. MSQ is obviously fucking massive. So I do like doing a lot of the yellows where the stakes are way lower. Because then it can just, like, focus on, like, problems that people are still having, but don't require, like, everyone dying to fix. I would just bears regret getting in the way of our hunter now. So if there's a stock up on supplies and wait until it gets a little warmer, we can move back upstream. Alright, what indeed did Remiclon say? Was that back here? What Remiclon saw? So there's clearly aspects of this as well, where some of the quests that we're going to do here, as we do the yellow, oh, no, the wrong way. Some of the yellows that we're doing here are clearly prerequisites to unlock some of the other yellows around here. Like, the good long form yellow quests that give you, like, cool storylines and stuff, it's very much a case in this game where you get access to a lot of the big yellows by just going around and doing all of them. If you just go, oh, these are the ones, do any of them look interesting? No, I won't do them. Or, oh, this one does, and I won't do any of the others. There's going to be a lot of the yellows that you don't find, because a lot of them you only find by doing multiple other ones. Hell, Moogles start that fucking way, for God's sakes. That's how you start the Moogle tribe quests. Harmagon looks like you're just seen a ghost. Or was. Why are these prerequisites the big fancy one? I don't really know. Someone in 7 Hells, that's what I seen was right. So last night I was taking a stroll after a few pints, stumbled on some ominous looking ruins. Of course, ruins are pretty common around here, but what I saw ain't. Dragons. That's right, dragons! 2 of them! Great big wings and fire in their eyes. I ain't showing my moment at the sight of them. Remember, it's a bit hazy, but if it really was dragons I've seen, we could all be in danger. Can't remember, I'll go back there by myself, but, well. I was saying, Speedy, do you think you could traipse over to the ruins for me? Might know the area I was wandering around on your map. Uh-oh. There be dragons. Roar. XD. Should I get warrior to 90? My brain is just thinking of warrior as a job that I use a lot. Should I try to get it to 90? I use it more frequently than Gunbreaker at this stage. I mean, getting warrior to 90 is also my retainer. One of my retainers is warrior. So I could also get my retainer to 90 and get better drop and get better loot from that retainer by doing that. Maybe I should make that a focus. Just do like a couple roulettes each day. See what I can do. You see 2 dragon statues. Cross 2 faces is exquisite. You see how one might confuse them with the real thing. Not really, I'll be honest. Unless you see them in the distance. Unless you see them in the distance. Not really. By the way, this is where we saw Houston at Mayor's Oath. It's being relevant. Ominous music was playing. I saw statues. Remember calling you're drunk. You're drunk as fuck. Knock off the booze, just like just a tiny little skosh. Hello there. Hello there. What the fuck was I looking at just then? It looked like that chocobo had several sets of wings. Crash land. Ramaclam! You're back! Did you see the dragons? Statues, you say? Maybe I should get easier on the ale. He was drunk! So this runs up north of built by heretics. I'm just going near the minor people down your allegiances. Also, so real dragons, guess there ain't nothing to worry about. I don't know what sort of place it is. I'll be sure to give it a wine berth. Oh yes, heretics. That thing that matters right now because of everything. Getting a leg trap up. I left that one out by trying to work out which ones are new on the map. Revoir! Getting a leg trap up. Hey, pictures. Revoir is eager for someone to help him shirk his duties. Hey! Hey! Actual color changing stuff. Nice. Deepen red hues, lighten red hues, deepen green hues. Revoir is eager for someone to help him shirk his duties. That's the adventure I've been hearing about. Thank the 12. Maybe you can help me with that little problem I got. See, there are those beasts that's looking at quarry that's officially called chocobo leg traps. Some from my group have already been dispatched to the southeast to rid the area of them. I've been tasked with killing the ones near the southeastern camp. A bunch of quests for chocobo stables. But I've got to thinking, and that kind of work doesn't seem like something a chocobo hunter should be doing, right? I'm following orders, but I didn't come in to get rid of pests. But you, on the other hand, well, killing things an adventure specialty, ain't it? Go and get rid of the few of the leg traps for me. I might make it worth your while. I know you wouldn't say no to a fair bit of coin. Let's go southeast here and I'll make sure your graves are in good shape. If I was to change Thunderwing to another color to match the Thunder armor, I'm thinking if we're getting rewards that can change a Chocobo's color, maybe I should get some rewards that actually, like, would be a color that I could choose. I just went for the yellow because it was easy, and I'm just like, more yellow, more thunder. I mean, lightning has multiple colors, so there is that. I'll tell you what fits food in what order. Oh yeah, I used that one too. I think you linked that last time, and I used that to get Thunderwing to the color they currently are now. Yeah. So I just got to go to that website to just work out. Oh, what colors should I? What food should I get from this quest to do that? I never linked it. Oh, maybe it's someone else. May have been someone else here. It was linked to me during the stream. Maybe it was Danger. I know Danger has like a red chicken. Because I could go for like a light purple to match like Ramu's Levin lightning. I could go for blue to match like Storm Lightning. Blue, black, or purple. I'd put as lightning colors beyond yellow. Yeah. Well, thinking about it in terms of look at that Susano armor. It has like a big floofy red tail. And also there's the red of the Levin lightning on the helmet. I should probably bring out Thunderwing for the time being. Given where we are. There's the big red floofy tail of the Susano one. And also, there's like the red lightning bolts of this. I'm probably gonna keep this as the headpiece because lightning bolts next to his face is just very adorable. So if you're going for a big red floofy tail and big red lightning bolts on the eyes, then I'd say like blue lightning doesn't really gel with either of those, but purple or black could. Because I don't know if, with all the lightning armor in the game, I don't know if yellow's gonna like really match any of it super well. I thought you were inside. You're at the back of this place. I'm an idiot. I just seen the Monkey King flying behind us. Such a cool minion clone. Thank you. Adventurer. Trust Lake Traps and no match that likes you. Thank heavens I didn't have to take care of that dreadful business. How much you ever want to hear that it's been done? Are you a reward? Save it after I return. Alright, I'm gonna hunt on my word. Wonder if I'll get a promotion. So this dude's a dick. What I'm learning is that this dude's an asshole. Is that a Yojimbo chicken? Is that a Yojimbo chicken running away from me there? Yo! Sorry. I mean, I'm not even slightly, but... Yo... Chief, I've taken care of the check, but let traps at your behest. They put up a fierce fight, they were no match for my bow. Oh, it's you, adventurer. I said I'd reward you. Just wait till I give my report. What the bloody hell did you just say about a reward? No, I said, I hope I don't bore you. Not anything about a reward. So that time against Chocobo Christ might have made you a bit deaf. Anyway, I took care of the job. I'm might quicker than I expected. Good thing though. Here's your next assignments. This isn't hunting. What are we doing here? We're going after a single chocobo. You got time to win. You got time to do these jobs. There's 3 jobs I need doing since you finish all those lake traps so quick. I don't reckon these will prove too difficult. I understood. Get fucked, shithead. I'm sure if I would take long to kill this based on that. Do you reckon he had helping hands? Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Sorry. I'm getting messages from someone. About Ghost Trick. They started playing it a couple days ago. And they've been talking about how good it is and everything like that. And they've clearly gotten to the end or very close to the end. And just seeing the messages that I'm immediately getting. It's like, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, Ghost Trick's amazing! It's a very armored up little chicken. How are they saying? How are they saying? I forget your chocobo's name. My brain is saying it begins with O. But I could be wrong. Oh, isn't it like orchid, but it... Yeah, or Chad, yeah. This is a bloody farce! Well, Braun jobs to do and we haven't even got a single chocobo. Alright, your reward. Suppose you deserve it. Have you enjoyed yourself more than I'm lied to with these meddlesome tasks? Now what's on this list the chief gave me? This is gonna be break. Where's the chocobo color changing website? Chocobo color. Calculator. There we go. Current color is a yellow. I believe it's the very yellow. Yeah, honey yellow. We're currently honey yellow. What are some good looking ones here? There's some purple. Like, I think all the blues are too... Ow. All the blues that you can make your chocobo are kind of too blue to match any of the purpley, like the reddy aspects of it. What's like a light? Ooh, a lavender purple might be nice. Bring it up on camera with the most pixelated chocobo that you've ever seen in your fucking life. Bring it up here. Mine is sky blue. I'm just trying to think in terms of gelling with a giant red poofy tail and red lightning bolts on the eyes. That's kind of my thought process. So like a lavender purple color could be nice. A lavender purple could be a bit nice. All the other purples get a bit too purple, I think. Oh, iris purple might work. And that's like straight up pink there. Iris purple, lavender purple. I feel like the iris purple's pretty close to like the Levin lightning that Ramu hits you with. Though he also hits you with blue lightning. Thunder is very frequently blue in this game. It's just, I don't know if the blue's gonna work with any of it. Yeah, that's the sky blue there. Ice blue? What about a toned down yellow? Desert yellow is the starting color. And then I just went for the next stage of yellow, which is very yellow. None of those ones, really. And Chocobos in the background. Ah, decisions are hard. My brain is saying either iris purple or ice blue. I think my brain's saying iris purple. Diamond fruit! Oh, diamond plum! Pog! This is the main thing I wanted to know. Which quest reward should we accept? Diamond plum, Valfruit, and Agormaro berries. I've worked it out. There we go. There we go. I mean, these things aren't expensive. These are not expensive, like, in any capacity. So, I could always just get more. I could always just buy more. I could always just buy more, and once I get the armor... Oh, no, we get 15. I thought we were getting 10. I'll take the diamond plum. I could always, once I actually get Susano barding. Or possibly, also the Ixion barding. I could try that. Malfruits! Because it's your fruit! Oh, I actually don't need... I've already got the plum, so I don't need those parts. It's your fruit! Of course you have it on you. You can, my fruit! Well, then it's the perfect color, then. It's the perfect color. We have to go, okay. Perfect coloring. I guess, actually, if you keep the... Yeah, there's already purple on there. There's already purple and red on this one. Yeah, definitely the purple one. So he got a list of quests, and they all activated at once. Okay, they're all here at once. Okay. Garbage duty. Hey! Stable rooms as well. I do need that. My thing is very dirty right now. One who doesn't dare to get his hands dirty with this next job. Still work to be done. What's next? And consider hunters are littering the area near the southeastern camp with their trash. Pick it up. Pick up a crown. Trash duty! That's what I came to camp for. I'm a hunter, not some simple scullion. Once again, you look like you aren't doing anything. How'd you like to help to beautify the forest? Sure. And the gods, I just wash my hunter's garb. Well, no says trash near the northeast camp. Ask Ironbelt when he knows of this crisis. I'll accept them all now, make life easier. Havara's left decides new assignment. Your fruit! More of your fruit is back. Actually, Ogomaro berries. Ogomaro berries, that was the other one, right? Yeah, so Ogomaro berries are the other one. Never mind. I had to accept the Ogomaro berries because I've already got your fruit. Yeah, I got your fruit. Thank you for your fruit. Havara's left to start his new assignments. But I should at least look at the chase requests. What job should I do? I feel like a title of pest control for a quest. Surely there's multiple quests in the game that are called pest control with a name that basic. I feel like I've done that before. Some unseemly beasts have been sighted near the camp today. Slam for any chocobos or chocobo hunters come to harm. Guys, he's meant to make me slaughter more mindless brutes. Supposed to make a living of night out hunting. This type of job might befit a certain adventurer I know. As I jump into the forest for some monster killing sound. Of course, more kill awaits you upon completion. You're not giving me fruit so far. Splendid! As you'll likely already know, hunters camp lies to the east of here. Ask Guranal for any information about the beast terrorizing the chocobos. Loud noises. Loud noises. A step in the right direction. And this just you get a lemon for this one. You don't get a fucking choice in it. Oh, because the lemon is the original color. Because the lemon's the original color. That's what it is. Havara's looking at his list of tasks in disgust. Let's see, what other mundane tasks did opens he have in mind? Some unscrupulous hunters have set up iron leg traps near the camp to the north. Get rid of them for any chocobos fall victim to the traps. He expects a hunter to do a job like this, especially when there are so many adventurers around. Pest in the pillars, pest control, pest problem. There's a lot of pest words. Lemon! Someone is excited about lemon. I do like a really good lemonade. And when I say lemonade, I mean American or just not Australian lemonade, where it's actually lemon, sugar, and water. I do really like that. There's a particular bottle of lemon juice, like lemonade, styled lemon juice, that is at the supermarket that I always go to, and I always want to buy it. But 1 liter costs like $6, and I can never justify buying that. But I do really want it. But I do want to keep buying it. I should buy it mixed with alcohol trick. So anyway, reset your chocobo color before doing more fruits. So that's the list here says honey yellow to iris purple is the diamond plum, velvet, and Ogomaro berries. What happens if we choose the standard color and go to iris purple from the desert yellow? Oh, it's the same fruits but less of them. It's still diamond plums, velvets, and Ogomaro berries. We just don't need as many. Okay. Because the whole, it's not like there's specific things that are just a combination that does it. It's all, everything that you give it is changing like RGB values. So it does get confusing. Wait a minute, you're the most famous adventurer in Tailfeather. Should be too difficult to ask for you. So some coin left for a reward. How about lending your aid again? Would make it faster to get to the right color? Yeah. Marvelous! Well, as I said, this game north of here. Might be some hunters that could offer you advice about these traps. Oh, what's up? I forgot you were there. Each time a fruit changes RGB values differently, so changing it from the middle can be tough. Follow the calculator and trust it. But even with the calculator, it's easier to reset it. So yeah, fair play. You gotta give the chocobo a lemon. So they're going Gwenera. Wow. You're looking for those maddening beasts too? I haven't seen anything like them in these woods. Seems lurking about to the north of here. I don't mind taking care of them myself, but Urban T was awfully insistent I stay put, so you can send over someone to do it. Think that's you? Well, as long as you get done one way or the other, I suppose I've got no right to complain. Cat says hi. Sup, cat? Meow. Okay, it's on the way to the next quest, so we're going that one. that one first. Meow. I miss having pets. Living on my own and not being home a lot of the time, and being a streamer, it's hard for me to justify getting a pet right now, like to just for being on my own. But I do really want a pet. but I do want to get another pet again. Well, my parents left. The cat, they took the cat with them because obviously, because it was, you know, their cat. But I do miss. It's the first. It's really like the first time in my life that I've not had pets just hanging around me. From when I was super young, there's always been pets in the house. And there was a period of time, like, it's mainly been cats for most of my life. I've had cats in the house almost my entire life. When I was living with both my mom and my dad separately, even then my dad had, like, a bird and rats. And then there was a period of when we first moved into here where we only had guinea pigs. But this is the first time in my life that I've not had any form of pet in the house since I was 2. So it is very weird. It is very weird. But I can't justify getting one while I live on my own, and I've got to pay for myself. And also, they'd be left alone for long ass periods of time. Because I'd come home from work and I would immediately stream, and then they'd be on their own again. So I can't justify getting a pet right now. Because it would be too cruel to the actual pet, because I would be hardly around it. And there'd be no one else here. You wanna know about the garbage? With all the hunters coming through, it's bound to get dirty around here. I was planning on coming out the other day, but I've been TS stopped me. So to keep it there until he sends someone along. Of course, most of the garbage comes from those bloody outlaws. They care about catching chocobos, beauty and nature and all that be damned. But seeing leftovers of their hunts thrown about more often lately. So if you've seen what looks like he ain't from Tailfeather, give him a shout, make sure they ain't breaking any rules. And if they draw their blades before they open their mouths, well, you know what to do. What's that? Oh yes, the garbage. Might as well pick that up while you're at it. Best of luck to you, adventurer. Go collect their trash, and if they fight you because you're stealing their trash, kill them. Hi there, brazen outlaw. You're the adventurer from Tailfeather. We're done following their rules. We hunt how we like. Come on, boys. Looks like we got some new bait for our traps. Stop, we surrender! You ever seen us around these forests no more? Just stop, let us. What? You mean to say you just want to pick up our garbage? Yes, ma'am. We'll get right on it. Our apologies for the, mess. So for quests like that, where I start attacking them, how many times are there when we fight, like, people as part of a quest, and we straight up just kill them, and how many times do we just, like, beat the shit out of them, and then just say, now don't do it again? Because sometimes it's very much they definitely die with the dialogue afterwards. But then there's someone like that where we didn't kill him, but did we kill the others that attacked us? It's hard to say. We're tired of your rules. We're putting the plastic bottles in the garbage and not in the recyclables. No, you monsters. And for the iron leg traps, I've just better get rid of them myself. But then Ventia comes along saying something about it. Send his apprentice to do it. I take it that's you. See, I'm bloody insistent on keeping me from doing my job. I've been gone days ago, if not for him butting his nose in me business. But I've had enough of waiting. If you want to get rid of the traps, then you're welcome to. You see, without their legs, chocobos not much use to anyone, which is why traps are sort of forbidden against hunters at Tailfeather. Most likely traps set up by some rogue group of hunters, and he's trying to impose our rules or regulations on those sorts. And in a road, I see 3 traps set around the area. Mind you, no doubt those bastards would set up the traps could be skulking nearby, so make sure you bring a weapon. It's alright, I've used mitigation. As long as I kill them within the next 9 seconds, we'll be fine. That's a fucking menacing trap, I gotta say. That is a menacing fucking trap, Jesus. I did it, I got rid of it. We disarmed it, and by disarmed it, I mean I slammed my axe into it and it went off and then no one could get injured by it. But also I'm wielding an axe of legend, so it just like shattered the... Oh! Get your hands off our traps! Get your hands off your... Yeah, go Thunderwing! Kick him in the fucking chest! Use your giant chicken claws to just tear that motherfucker asunder. Fuck yeah. Chocobo-sized bear trap. Fucking monstrous thing. You're speedy. Have you increased your mount speed for this area? Actually, no, I'm kind of quick too. No, you definitely seem faster. It's personal for Thunderwing. Fuck this guy. Maybe, okay. Maybe your Chocobo just seems faster than mine. Because Chocobos all run at the same size, but because Thunderwing is bigger, Thunderwing isn't moving as far for Thunderwing's size compared to his body. So for any Chocobos that are smaller, because they're not being ridden by Ephemeral, are going to appear like they're a lot quicker. It could be that. Actually, do I have increased mount speed here? I have to be careful on this menu because it contains spoilers. No, not yet. I don't have increased mount speed for Heavenswood or Stormblood areas yet. No, I don't have that. You will notice I have increased mount speed for A Realm Reborn. I did spend my allied seals on getting those riding maps. I got to the point where they were almost maxed out and I had nothing to spend them on. I'm just like, what do I even spend these on? Riding maps. Chocobo races, let's go. Ready? Go, go, race, race, race. I totally touched the end, don't worry about it. See, yeah, your bird looks like it's super speedy because it's so tiny compared to mine. Like, okay, you may... I think you actually... Do you actually have increased mount speed, Artesia? Does Artesia actually have increased mount speed? Because it looks like you're definitely running faster than I am. People are just going to come into Tale of Ever to continue the story and to see a bunch of Chocobos just running around behind a building, just being like, what is going on? We're going to wait here, ready for the starting line. 3, 2, 1, go! Totally failed with the stream delay. Oh, and I zoom off into the distance, and hey, I win! Woo! Hell yeah! Woo! Woo! Stream delay totally didn't make that cheating. Woo! Hell yeah! Wow! I do have Heavenswood and Stormblood riding maps. Damn, you're ahead of me. I don't know how much they cost each, but I probably have the currency to buy it now. Maybe not. Maybe not. I have 1800 Centurio seals. When I didn't have tribe quests, I was trying to focus on getting Centurio seals by doing the hunts. Ever since I've gotten tribe quests, that has just dropped off the radar entirely. Because I still need a few thousand of these for the clan logs. There's just so many other things to do. 250 each, but I'm just guessing. I think that's what it was for Realm Reborn, so it would make sense. I check my armor are all different bindings. Actually, speaking of the bardings that you get from like levels and stuff, Chocobo did, my Thunderwing did hit level 14. Fuck yeah. Chocobo, Thunderwing did actually hit level 14 recently. So fuck yeah. Actually, I haven't even used the skills for this. Yeah. I can get enhanced mind. Hell yeah. I leveled that up. I completely forgot to actually use them. Fuck yeah. Oh, Adventurer! How fares the garbage collection? Dead. So it really was garbage I meant for you to pick up. I remember there was code for the bait used to lure Chocobos. What's the chief thing in pushing all these useless jobs on me? You know, in hunting, that's some bloody errand, boy. But I'm sure the forest will be more beautiful thanks to our efforts. We make a good team. Are you back quicker than I expected? Tell me about your exciting hunt. Thunderwing, we can do chess now. Someone's healing. Dynamite, you say? Like heaven's few, adventurer. I had a terrible phobia of anything with more than 4 legs. What if Gunnar and Nala said was true? Why did you put so dangerous work on my soldiers? I could have been injured or worse. Suppose best of all such matters for now. Once again, you proved your excellence at killing. Your reward is well deserved. Gommer berries. I said I'm with those troublesome traps. I've doubted you for a second. What? A renegade hunter attacked you? I think that MTA wanted me to do such hazardous work. I could have been. What would he do? What would this whole camp do with my beautiful face but a suffer injury? My thanks to sparing us all such a terrible fate, adventurer. Hey! I don't actually have another Thavnarian onion. I don't actually have a second one of these. I don't have... Yeah, we got the first free one. Another free one. Nice. I don't have one of these for my next level. That works out perfectly. A hunter's true nature. Avoid as a bone to pick with events here. Looks like I've finally completed the task on this list. And 7 else is the point of it all. I think I've respected Eventia. His mind is on the menial and routine, not hunting. No longer be he's bloody lucky. He's about to get a piece of my mind. You probably wanted you to do all of those things, because doing all of those things would, like, teach you lessons. So I'm just going to change jobs so I don't glow for a second. Perfect. You would learn lessons about chocobo hunting by doing all of that. You know, the whole paint the fence technique. And those don't work any longer. Once the kid get me on, he's got to treat me like a hunter. Those gods damned. Chief, I finished your bloody errands and I got something to say. I know time to listen here, prattling. Banner has been sighted just northwest here. Now's a chance to be rid of them before they vanish into the woods. Outlaws? You need me to go after them? I'm not spoken. God damn it, there he goes, storming off that, listen to a word I have to say. Not being ignored so easily. Come on, adventurer, and be on your guard. There's outlaws about. Dude is gonna get his dick bitten now. Dude is gonna get his dick bitten off. Let's go. Yes, I'm saying that the outlaws are gonna bite his dick off. They're gonna be that mad with him because he's gonna be such a dick. Not the Bandersnatchers like on the way because of how far we have to travel for them. No. The outlaws are gonna be pissed at him because they're gonna realize he's a dickhead and they're gonna bite his dick off. Oh no, Havar's in danger! Damn, ah well. Die, tail-feather scum! Hey! You're only allowed to hurt him if you're biting his dick off! You bastards. Adventurer, you have my thanks. Saw the man steal upon me, but I've never been in a fight before. You see, I'm a hunter. We shouldn't have to go far from here. Follow me and keep your weapon at the ready. If your partner's mother, is your mother-in-law, would someone who is mother to you but not actually your mother be a mother outlaw? I think so, yes. What kind of trap are you setting here? Bloody bastards! Where do they make off to? Those words hurt my brain. Exploded out of one side of my face. Oh, you're here! Haha, you're here! Oh my god. It's Sushi's back. Those goddamn cowards ran before we could give him a proper punishment. I've never seen you so livid. You sound as different from, us. If you despise them so. Seems to be doing more hunting than we have lately. Oh, you daft boy. There's a something out there like it's spitting out rules. Rules that are there for a reason. You reckon it'll happen if we just let them keep hunting without consequence? You think Jagobos just appear out of thin air? The Jagobos they'll go extinct. By the 12, then what will hunt? What a surprise if you had it all on your own. We lot of chocobo hunters. We can't very well hunt something that's not there, can we? Now it's just about taking what you want and selling it for gil. For us got a natural balance. Well, then us hunters have got to maintain. If it means doing the jobs that'll get that pretty coat dirty. If you can't get that through your head, then you know better than the outlaws. So that's why... Chief, I had no idea. That all makes sense now. So those errands were meant to make me understand. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked this adventurer to help me with everything. What? You mean to say you didn't actually do any of your work? I mean, she did. I mean, I did. Not in the face! He got his face punched off. I'll take it. That's a close enough thing to a victory. Let's go. Also, does Havar have Fangs of the Beast on his hands? He totally does. I was gonna say, his nails looked relatively sharp in that. Yeah, I've also got thanks to the beast equipped. And you've actually cared about so much about the forest. If it's such a fool. Thunderwing, you keep standing in the middle of people when I'm talking to them. Smells like team spirit. Oh my god. And hey! It is Stormbloodified. 2 different quest chains link up together. Hey! Maybe that's a thing. Maybe that does exist more frequently in Heavenswood. It's just that all of the quest chains that do that in... Well, a lot of the quest chains that do that in Stormblood are the Aether Current ones. It might just be the gloves they're wearing the Psalm Al gear. God damn, Hervois, you can't even do your own work? What am I gonna do with... Huh? What's that? Actually, some of this may have been connected to Aether Currents when we first went through here, and I've forgotten. That is possible. That is possible. Sound like a scream. Came from the northeast. Better not be those bloody outlaws again. Chief! Adventurer, we have to follow him. With me! Look! It's everyone! It's everyone. That's HUD! Oh shit, we're back in the spot. We're back in the spot where someone died last time. Oh shit. It's just a flesh wound. There's a moment, it's you! HUD's hurt! Please help him. We find Chianta, it's nothing. Busted Baracoin and lose an arrow at Chianta. I'll beat later and she would have... Ugh. Is this how your last partner died here as well? Did one of the outlaws kill your previous hunter here as well? I'd love you get back to Tailfeather. That wound needs looking at. Because there might be some trouble ahead, adventurer. Come on, let's meet the others at Tailfeather. The arsehole's back. We're gonna kill him this time. Motherfucker gonna die. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. As a question, Deku, are there other yellows amongst Annex Shrine and or Lost After the Laugh, or / just anywhere else, that are on the list for today? Well, that are just on the list in general. Because my brain is thinking about doing this in a way that we did the, like how we went through the story, where we just, let's just choose a zone, and we're just gonna do all the yellows in that zone. Fuck yeah. Well, all the cool ones. All the cool ones. I mean, these clearly link up with each other, but, yeah. What about Barry Coin's mistakes? Why did he show his face near Tailfeather again? I guess I was back. Is Chianta here? I need her help. Heard about the mess. I'll rest in the moment and he should recover before long. Looks like I've got another problem on our hands. Don't tell me that this motherfucker stole Gissel's baby. Oh, it's in the last one, He is an asshole. He was a cryptocurrency piece of shit. Your pardon, Chianta have been telling me about this Baracoin. So Bastard got exiled from Tailfeather a while back. God's no way he's come back now. I knew just letting him walk away was a bad decision. Blame is mine. Chianta? Oh, is that Gissel? That sable's been trading. What's wrong? Look at your Bandersnatch to say you're hatchling. Well, that's not too far from the truth. I can't tell Feather to show you how much my chocobo had grown. But not far from here, a man in a black accosted me. He took my chocobo and said he'd roast it whole. Before he left, he said he had a message for you, Chianta and Lupard. Said he'd be waiting in the northwest camp and he'd get his revenge. Baracoin, it's him. I'll string him up myself. Guess we'll get your chocobo back. Wait, he's walking into his trap? Curses, we have to help her. Bleeding idiots. They got hard, but it's like to get him killed. Bard stay with Gissel. I let a Greenhorns die on my watch. Chocobo. When Mother calls is another picture set quest? Okay. Bloody hells. There's no choice but to leave this to open tier. Just the 3 of them, though. This is a blind one, they're gonna need your help. You'll have to make sure they don't come to harm. I mean, I was gonna say, if they don't have pictures but they're still worth it, then we can still do them. But I think for quest chains, it's I imagine likely most chained quests that are like big, like as long as this one, are going to have pictures. Baracoin, where the hell are you? Chief, can you move? Wartime that bastard's trap. He's waiting for us and his arrow got me right in the don't say nay. Guys, damn it, they're still here. Oh fuck, Yanta, leave here. How many references can we hear here? This is one, Protect Opens here. We're going after Baracoin. I'm joining you. Oh shit! Oh, okay, now I have to rescue you from you, okay. Bam! Just one-shot the enemies. Let's do it so we're going to be dealing with the likes of Baracoin. They should have gone back to Tailfeather. Follow and make sure they don't get themselves killed. This brick is a motherfucker. Baracoin dies! Let's go! Murder Pog! Where are you son of a bitch? Wow. Wow, they actually already got him. Seeing as we ain't murderers, though, we hear what he has to say for himself. But Murder Pog! We did it as a black one. We got the bastard. Wow, you actually just did that without me. Wow, I'm impressed. Damn. How do I help you do that? Curse these goddamn ropes. I'll be bested by a couple of meddling kids. It was Gissel's chocobo. Ha! And that plump, meaty hatchling? As good as my word. I've roasted up with a side of potos. Disapprove, do you? Well, you have no right. Guess you've forgotten your chocobo hunters. Like me, you're prey on the dumb birds. To us, chocobos are nothing but a means to survive. Don't even think to deny it. Admit it! You didn't drive me out to because you cared about the birds. You just couldn't bear the thought of a hunter making more coin than you. Gissel, your hatchling won't have died in vain. What the hell's are you? I was right! You're no better than me! I tell you wrong, Baracoin. To you, the chocobo is nothing but prey to be consumed. The hunters must be thankful towards their quarry, for it is only by their sacrifices that we are able to live. Each and every one of these sacrifices demands respect. We are not for sport, much less to inflict pain on others. That's what separates us from the likes of you. You kill without scruple, without respect, and without conscience. You're nothing but a blight on this delicate landscape, and threaten to destroy its balance. James says always respect the animals we hunt, because they provide us our livelihood. Do you not see this? Gissel. He needs to know what happened to his pet. I'll go and tell him. I'll take this scum back to camp. Leaves with one last thing. Mr. Bond, go tell Lupin what happened here while we finish our duties. Damn, the chocobo actually died. The chocobo, like, actually died. Normally this game has it where you go through and you rescue the thing and everything's okay, and they typically when someone takes something and they're gonna do something bad with it, by the time we reach them they haven't done that thing yet. Usually. Not this time. Thank you, Velvin Kianto. I've got more pluck than I gave him credit for. Well, it looks like this sword episode's behind us, thanks to the three of you. It's coming to Baracoin, you ask? I'll say he probably won't be able to bend the bow no more. That's gonna bring Gissel's hatchling back. I ain't never seen a man with us so fast as when he had the news. Eventually put himself together and returned home, more determined than ever to take care of his other birds. Good intent to keep a man fed. Us hunters know this better than most. It's the truth best learned sooner than later. As long as two young'uns keep what happened today close to their hearts, they'll go on and make fine hunters. Well, it's about time we set off into the forest once more. Adventurer, you have my thanks for looking after my fool of a partner. Let's hope he remembers everything you learned while he was with you. Spend our time nursing my wounds, and the hunter waits for me in Chianti. Can't get my outfit for too long. Who knows what she'll get up to. Well, listen, Marvin. Looks like those two hunting duos got bright futures ahead of them. Thanks to your help. You'll always be welcome in this camp. We did it! We watched her eat a chocobo. We did it! Yay! Jumpy, happy, excited. Yay! We did it! We're the heroes. Woo! When mother calls, do we just earn? Low-hanging fruit, treasure and plot, feed clay. There's too many fucking quests. There's too many quests. Oh yeah, there is Awakened. Awakened is like, I think that's a new buff. That one might also be worth doing. Just seeing it from a distance. Up my dragons. Back in the game, and no smoking allowed. Whereabouts? Or is some of these multiple people, so it's... You gotta talk to them and then an option appears. Because that was the same for one of the ones in the mushroom. He had multiple quests. Whee! So, Ithra. No. 16-3, Y23. Okay, so it's it's this one. Is it up higher? Let me enter through the big doors. Wait, there's the bridge around the back. Trying to climb Annex Shrine. I'm always too lazy to go up the stairs, and then it usually makes things take longer. Vidofnir, how you going, friend? As has conquered the shade, warrior of warriors. I praise thee for thine efforts. Yet though did he plunge a lance into my back, I take no joy in Nidog's death. It was a worm of the first brood, and one by one their irreplaceable number doth dwindle. I was make certain of this pace betwixt our kinds, as there is a blood shed by the side stain the ground in vain. Back in the game, not you. Further up. Whee! 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 There we go. Gillincumby! There we go. You have a lot of different quests. Mate, we can get the cock and balls. You give us cock and balls when mother calls. Gillincumby needs someone to deliver a message. The stench of man, yet somehow different. Ah, a companion to herself. Oh, back when she was alive. Very well, I'd ask you a favor. My child now explores the wilderness. I'll task him with the hunt for today's meal, but he has yet to return. Say the dragon Kalmik. Tell him he must hunt. Okay. Is there an easy entrance up this high? Oh, we go up to the mountain up the back. Okay, we fly up the back. That's... Okay. Just so I don't have to go up the stairs because I'm lazy. Even though going up the stairs would be faster than whatever I just did, now I know the quick way. And you're somewhere down here. Bloop. Here, dragon. Comic! What's up, friend? You're not great to this land. Who are you? What are you? Motherfucker sound like Thordon over here. Looking up at us and we're a silhouette. What are you? No wings, no fangs, no scales like a beast. So a man then. I'm in from Ishgard, stay away! War's over. War's over. Maybe we should have done some of these yellows earlier, but well, don't worry about it. It's chillin' fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Everything makes sense, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Come on closer, man of Ishgard. Not be your trophy, nor your meal. Actually, those quests that we just did back in Tailfair, though. I think some of those quest levels got up to about 57 or so. So some of those quests, you wouldn't have been able to finish all of those quests in Tailfeather when you were going through the MSQ. Because they may have not appeared until later on in the MSQ because the level was like 50, like high 50s. Fine, do what you will, but unlike but you'll not have the satisfaction of battle. I'm just telling you to go back to your mom. A message from Mother. So you're not an enemy then? If you'd speak with me, then first a test. Catch me if you can! Dragon children are still children, first and foremost. If there is something that we have learned from every one of our interactions with Dragonlets, is that they're always kids. Nothing can stop a Dragonlet being a child. Quite perceptive. What is your name? Mr. Blightwind. A strange name. You'll not find me this time, Mr. Blightwind. You're literally on the stairs to the main thing. You do quest your first time, but then when you come back to Ishgard from looking at Racevoga, and doing area, a bunch more show up. I guess the idea is if you're not teleporting back to Ishgard from the Churning Mists, you'd go through here and see more, but teleporting exists, so not really. But teleporting does exist, so you just teleport from the Churning Mist back to Ishgard. Interesting. So you're not as slow as I thought. Hey, someone's today is not calling me slow. Well, not as slow as they thought. Very well, you make a fine partner. You may call me Cal Mick. So you're a child of man? Never met your kind before. Truly peculiar breed you are. Now speak. What is the message you bring from Mother? You must hunt. Tell me what she would have me do and it will be done. You must hunt. You must kill. Not me. Not me. Like something for food. A dragon. The boy in the dragon gay. Cal Mick wishes to hear his mother's request. What do you bring from Mother? It's time to feast. I say she bids me hunt for today's meal. Then hunt I must. Come, we will catch fish at the river. Would fish be big enough for a meal for dragons? I was surprised to thrill of the hunt, but not in a Xanos way. Alright, Kalmick, this is a really important part of hunting. While you're in the midst of hunting for food, you must learn to enjoy the time between seconds. Just remember, what was the phrase? But one, when you're hunting, just remember you have but one candle of life, or something. Mother asked that I hunt, but I've never dared to hunt alone. The others would lie in wait for their prey, using the flesh of clearwater nunkas as bait to draw them out. Pluck one out from the river and lay it along the rocks. When suitable prey approaches, strike it down. It's my favorite enemy name in the game. Ninky Nunka! Ninky Nunka! Oh, it's not Ninky Nunkas. I'm using just the normal Nunkas. Just normal Nunkas. Where'd Thunderwing go? Thunderwing, where'd you go? Did the timer run out on Thunderwing? Possibly. Clear water Nunkatail. The skin tail of the amphibious clear water Nunka. Meat is exceptionally lean, and when fresh, can be eaten raw. Though a dab of Muntai sauce is recommended to mask the bug-like aftertaste. Oh no! The baited jackal! Oh no, it's still in Screwdriver! An attack that we saw on some of the first overboard mobs. I think Screwdriver may have been literally the first AoE that I saw in the game. Because they're the Pugil things that are in Middle Lenosha. I think Screwdriver was the first AoE that I saw. Assuming it's the same attack that they had. Or maybe Screwdriver's the one that just like the boss version of that in Upper Lenosha has. Whatever attack that it's the same current attack. Make a fine hunter, Usamarwin. Take this meat to Mother. Wish to try hunting alone. Fly up. Hi. Never actually noticed the giant dragon statue on top of this. Never actually noticed that before. Which layer of curves is the top floor? Is it up that high as that one? Like the one I'm looking at right now? Or is it that level there? I think it's that level there. Back not feel great. Back not feel great. No, I'm going up too high. Wait, is this hole in the wall go there as well? Pog! Never mind, there's actually just a hole there. This hole just actually leans in here perfectly. Pog! Pog, that makes life a lot easier actually, never mind. I also forget. You can go between the floors with just the holes in here as well. I completely forgot about that. Fuck the stairs. Did you find Calmic? As he's taken up the hunt. Jaggle fillet. Cleaned and filleted, a single adult Jaggy can feed an entire extended family of Lalafels. Then why does a dragon eat it? He hunted in his stead. I apologize. He is but 30 years old and still has much to learn. But I see you have gained his trust. Very good indeed. Oh, I was about to say, what quest? Oh, he's back at the front. He's back at the front. What's up, friend? Cal! Cal! What's up? Hey there. Between friends and family, Cal Mick looks to be in a state of panic. This is Mom, I need your help. What's up? Brother's been gravely injured. If he had not survived long in such a weakened state. He must feed to regain his strength. Meet me at the river. We will gather food for him. Hurry, to the river down south. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it a person attacking? So a quest like this, could you do this before you even go to the Churning Mists? What level is it? 53, so probably, yeah. So you could do, like, extended quest chains of helping dragons before any of, like, the forging of the bonds between them happens. I mean, you do, like, the ones of specifically Annex Shrine are friends with the Cell. And you do Ravana for them. So there is that. Yeah. Good, you were here. But us hunt Jaggle and Lotan. They are brother's favorite, and easy prey besides. Lotan's graze on for here, but I'm forbidden from traveling so far upstream. You must hunt one for me. I'll remain here and hunt the Jaggle. Go swiftly. I do like how, because dragons have such a long lifespan, in terms of how long it takes them to mature, it is a lot more. Because that's like a fucking human thing. Well, humans are also just like, because of the way our brains work and stuff, we take a lot longer to mature. It's a big aspect of humans compared to a lot of other animals, where to reach like full developed age takes a lot longer than most animals. Because the human body like takes all that time to, and the human brain takes all that time to like learn all the stuff that makes us the species that's more evolved than all animals and things like that. So then you get dragons who live for millennia. And it takes them a really, really long ass time to actually reach that as well. I mean, there'd be other animals that live as long as humans, if not longer, like turtles and tortoises as a prime example. So I don't actually know for like turtles and tortoises how long they take to reach like full physical development. I'm not sure about. You hunt well, listen, Blowin. Good work. I do have got a veritable bounty. Quickly, let us take these to brother. You must just be on the mouth of Morn outside Annex Shrine. These are not skills. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's chill. There is no need to panic. Stop fucking panicking. So if this hole in the wall here is top floor, then Morn should be just past. Wait, no, Morn. No, sorry, Morn's the cave. I keep forgetting that Morn is the cave. When you go to Morn, it's the cave. The other one is the foothills. How fucking far down is the bridge for Morn? Here it is. Morn, more like Arkmorn. Oh shit! Old ass is gonna be just like this dragon corpse. Do we know why this dragon died? This is just an interactable dragon for like the entire game. Do we know why this dragon died? I mean, I think part of it is said when dragons know they're going to die, they come into this mountain to die. But like, bro, you're right outside the entrance. The pain. Give me the Lohan to me. I'll feed it to him. Taken from the foreleg of a Lohan, ancient breed of sheep once believed extinct. This particular cut of meat is a thin covering of fat, which adds flavor when braised. Tortoise 5 to 30 years based on the individual and species. Okay, so like equivalent to humans. Like equivalent, like a whole bunch of numbers of years for humans. Because you get like cats and dogs, it's 2 or 3 years. So it makes sense that for tortoises it can be up to 30. Because for humans it's like 20 to 25. So yeah, that does make sense. Okay, so yeah, also for other animals that live a long ass time, it is also a long part of that time is development. Okay. Brother, I bring you food. Eat and regain your strength. Dragon song. We're getting dragon song already. Carl, my brother. These wounds will not be mended by food. I must rest him. Wait, who is that with you? A man? Why do you consult with this filth? Will these be slain by her hand? Not to me myself by eating me butchered by this creature. Do you think dull me these wounds, but her kind? We hunt for food for the survival of our kind, but they hunt for blood, striking without hesitation, shipping all of our kind to be their enemy. Men howled and cheered as I fell into the snow of Curthus. I was fortunate to escape with my life. Men cannot be trusted. None of them. It's only a matter of time before even she turns on you. Who's always been so kind to me? I don't understand. Excuse me. I think I need time to think of my brother's words. Maybe this was meant to be done during Heavenswood. And not like post Heavenswood. Stay away from Carl. Maybe. This is why, if you're wondering why I'm so insistent on we need to finish fucking everything before we move on to Shadowbringers, this is why. Because I want, once we get to Shadowbringers, to be properly caught up. So all of this type of stuff we can do while we do Shadowbringers. And then everything can be, like, smoothly paced. And also, we're mostly done with ARR content, which was a bulk of what made everything take so fucking long in the first place. Oh, listen, Blightwind. I've given thought to brother's words, and I'm sorry. You've been very kind, but you will not lie to me. I must ask that you leave. I'm still here, though. The heart of a dragon. Carmack's looking at you with her knees. Tell me some, Blightwind. What would have happened if we met under different circumstances? Would you have attacked me like those men attacked brother? Perhaps it's left unanswered. I doubt any answer could soothe my troubled mind. Well, I'm glad that you said that with orange words. Look, I've only killed, like, Nidhogg twice. Don't worry about it, it's chill. You'd still help us? After everything brother said? I was trying to have doubted you. Not all men are the same. Some are cruel like those who are my brother, but you are not like them. And with your help we will heal brother, and he too will understand this. Let us speak with mother. She'll know of a way to heal him. And yeah, it is like a lot of the dragons of Annex Shrine who are chill with humans. Maybe not comfortable, but like they don't want to attack them or kill them or anything. And at this stage, you know, after this questline canonically would have taken place. Jonathan, the current oldest living land animal, is fully mature at 50 and is currently around 190 years old. Wow, okay. 50 years for like full maturity. Wow. 190. That is wild. To think of an animal living for 190 fucking years. That is so long ago. That's like 1830 that Jonathan would have been born. That is fucking wild to think. That an animal from that long ago is still here. Like, holy shit. I know nothing on the ways of healing, but Mother is sure to know. Listen, Blightwind. Carl Mick. You seem ill at ease. Tell me, what has happened? Attacked in Kurthus. He was warned not to venture near Ishgard. He pays for his disobedience in blood. Time may heal his wounds, or it may not. All of us will sleep until he recovers, or you'll sleep for eternity. Whatever is to become of his injuries, we do not interfere. However, you are determined to seek medicines of man, there may be a way. Long ago, a man once labored to grant dragon's succor. The fruits of his research may still linger, engraved upon stone. You must find the place he once called home. A hovel of rocks high along the mountainside. Thank you, Mother. We will find it. Interesting to note that the dragon's mentality in terms of if you get injured and stuff is you'll get better or you won't. And that's just what's going to happen. Interesting that that's how they think of like injury and stuff like that. I've seen the place she speaks of. The path is narrow, but I can take you there. Meet me outside where the mountain path first parts. So the mountain years are up. So up. This way. To the foothills. Ooh. Ah. The burns on the top of my mouth are not having a fun time. Yo, Blue Mage, let's go. Follow me. I don't think I've actually walked up this entire mountain path to as high as it goes. Or flown up of it, as I'm doing right now. There was a different tortoise in India that was supposed to be 255 years old, but then age never got verified. I mean, to be fair, even just keeping track of an age for that long of a period of time, it's a lot of generations of humans to, like, keeping track of it. How am I here? This is the way. Come, we must go further. Oh, this is where the path stops. Unless there's... So there's like a little line there. Can you stand on that little line up here? I think you can, actually. Yeah, because there's this little ledge here. There, I'm up even further. Any purpose to this little area other than to be cool in a place you can stand in? No mining stuff here. No mining things here. Just can stand there because it's cool and you can get some like pretty screenshots. I do feel like that there's a number of places where the game will let you stand and they program walkable textures there just for people to do posing of screenshots. Like that's just as high up as you can go and you just get like a shot of the entire thing there. And that's the reason it exists for. We must descend to the path below. But so much farther. Be careful. Oh, this path is meant to go down from here. So you go, wee, and then this tiny little section here that you can walk on. And then you go, wee, again. Yeah, so we're going from one pathway to the other. Which, yeah, I guess when you look at it, unless you're going through Morn, that's really the only way that those two sections actually connect with each other. Ow, my ears. Ow, my entire body, really. My car. This is the place Mother spoke of. I'm not sure what we're looking for. Oh, time to explore. There we go. Begrimed tablet. We found something. I got a thing. I got a thing. Here's the research. Excellent. Let's send it back to Mother. She'll know what to do with it. I mean, you said she'll know how to heal your brother, and her response is, well, the bitch dies, the bitch dies. So... don't know if it's, like, the best strategy, but we'll see how it goes. It's a bold strategy cut, and let's see how it plays out. Fuck me, there's a lot of half quests. Just looking at how many yellows exist everywhere. Though I think after this chain, I'm gonna call it there for the day. Just because I can feel my physical body not being the happiest with me doing a lot of streaming. Not this quest, this chain, I mean. Show me what we found a Mother. She'll know what must be done. Did you find what you sought? Though weathered and worn, let us come upon this stone crystal be made out beneath patches of lichen. Appears to be an accounting of dragons being granted succor by an Elzen healer. His markings. Yes, this is his work. You knew the person who made this? Aye, I did. He was a dear friend from another age. An age where man and dragon yet lived in harmony. He labored to prolong our longevity when his was all too fleeting. An interesting man. he tried to help dragons live longer, despite the fact that humans live for way less than dragons. Though he is no longer of this world, it gladdens me to know his efforts will not be wasted. Must hurry and prepare the medicine. Trip travel from Mother, so we may begin. Let bygones be bygones. I was about to say Fantasia. No, it's a high elixir. Gillen Kami is prepared to see the healing of man in action. Dragons follow the natural order. But if you wish to heal all us, I will not forbid it. Take Carl with you, prepare the remedy, and scribe on the tablet. At last we can help, brother. Tell me some Lowen. What is required for this remedy to work? Centuries of wind and rain have worn the tablet glyphs. If you manage to discern, the remedy calls for wyvern tails. Wyvern tails? A peculiar name for a peculiar plant. They grow mainly near trees in the northeast. I'm glad we don't have to kill other dragons for it. We're water pools in the great ruins. Take what you can find from there. I'll search along the cliffs up above. When you find the wyvern tails, bring them back here. Take care, Simblowin. Well, we could return to those peaceful times. Are you aware of the war ending? I mean, I know the whole point in terms of in-world lore, which partially justifies why, like, certain fates and enemies in the overworlds can still attack you. Is, like, there's an uneasy peace between dragon and man. Not that much time has actually passed, so a lot of dragons are still pissed at humans, and a lot of humans are still wary of dragons for how many of humans have died, and the fact that they're flying and a lot of them can breathe flames and claws and stuff like that. But surely we've got enough peace going on right now that you're, like, chilling and vibing with it, right? Oh. I'm going too far. I'm not going far enough. There we go, wyvern tail. I'm getting 2 wyvern tails. I hope that's enough. I hope 2 wyvern tails is enough to kill a dragon. Comic! We'll make it! We'll heal your brother just in time! And you'll turn it down because it was man that picked the wyvern tails. Let's just not tell him that part. Let's just not tell him that part. Or tell him that part and it'll make him go, oh, maybe I've seen the error of my ways. Maybe some man is chill. Maybe. Maybe. I'm impressed that Thunderwings wingspan, which is not very big, is able to keep both Thunderwing and Minor Fist afloat in the air. It's rather impressive. So maybe I should be more impressed by the polar bear that can fly by running in the air. So maybe that one in terms of being able to fly is slightly more impressive than the bird. We gotta find wyvern tails? I fear they grow in short supply. Excellent. There was but a small helping along the cliffs, but I found them. Now, how do we prepare the remedy? Infusion. I'm not familiar with this infusion. Sounds like work that cannot be done alone, but requires skillful hands of man. I'll leave this next step to you, Wisdom Blightwind. You gotta get a crafter out. When you hear it, return with the remedy. Such came Tailfeather for a means to infuse the wyvern tails. I'm a crafter. I've got culinarian. I can do that. To Tailfeather, I'm going to teleport because I'm lazy. Let's go. I need another one of these. I need another one of these. I feel like I'm trying to sit up straight to help my back, but I feel like I'm still leaning forward a lot more than I realize. Like, keeping my back straight, but just tilting forward. I gotta look prim and proper on camera, you know. So I try to do that specifically when I stream. I try to make sure I sit upright and like have good posture and stuff like that. I probably am doing it wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if the way that I'm sitting now is still not how you're meant to sit. But I will. None of that can come close to being. Oh, you're just talking about a stew, but you, as a person who knows stew, would know about infusion, right? Well, hello there. What brings you to these parts? You saw my pot. I suppose might tell me what you plan to do with it. Wyvern tails. Thin-leaved grass-like plant found growing in the Dravanian forelands. Ta-da! Ta-da! Infused. Thanks, stew person. And now I'll fly back. See, flying back to Annex Shrine makes sense. Because if I teleport into Annex Shrine, I'm gonna have to fly up anyway to get high enough. So I might as well just fly back. That one makes a bit more sense. Kinda, sorta, not really. But kinda, but sorta. But not really. Did I leave my page open for the coloring of the chicken? I did! I do. I did leave that open. Probably something I should do. Of, after stream. Buy the Susano barding. Put that on. Change the color. See if I like it. And the color of Thunderwing more so is just dependent on the armor. Just so it looks nice with whatever barding I'm giving Thunderwing. I just want Thunderwing to actually be Thunder themed. I've gone for most of the game giving Thunderwing armor of the Race Chocobo, which looks good and I like it, but Thunderwing should be a bit thundery given, you know, the name. I sold mine for 60k. That's not that expensive. I made so much money during this stream, so it's fine. Is fusion complete? I wish to see what the remedy looks like. Excellent work. You never cease to impress me. How do we use this to help brother? I see. Merely pouring that over the wounds will promote healing and ease brother's pain. This is good. Oh, it's not a drink. Keeping the wounds clean will be easy, letting him recover much faster. Let us be off to one then. So the brother is healed, the better. I assume it's on retainers, because I see you have 36k right now. Earlier in the stream, we had about 18 pop-ups in a row of me selling stacks of 99 mahogany logs. All at once, all immediately, one after the other. I think we counted it, and it was 18 stacks of 99 of mahogany logs that were all sold at once. So I've sold that. Tread softly lest we wake him. Now pour the remedy over his wounds. See, he can't tell me off now and tell me not to do it because he's asleep. Wyvern tail infusion. Fusion made with actual wyvern tails would probably be kinder to the tongue than this falcon concoction bird from the Dravanian planet of the same name. Well, that's why we're pouring it on the wounds and not drinking it. Is the remedy working? Have you seen any changes in brother? Probably hard to tell this quickly. Something protruding from the wounds. Please remove them if you can. Maybe parts of the lances were like stuck in there. Thank you, Wisdom Blightwind. Should have able to ease brother's pain and let the remedy take hold quicker. Why disturb me from rest? Dare you insult me by bringing that despicable filth with you? Can you not see the pain I am? The pain? It's gone. Dragon song. Listen, brother. It's the moment to trade you with medicine and remove the strange objects embedded in your flesh. A wasted effort. A dragon needs only sleep to mend its wounds, not the foolish tricks of man. Brother, please hear me. The Shuri dragons here with sleep, but it requires time we cannot afford. Would you willingly choose to lie here, writhing in agony? With only claws and fangs, I could not do nothing but watch you suffer. But if some Blightwind has helped you in ways no dragon can. Cannot deny there are men who mean to do us harm. But brother, surely you understand now that there are those who would aid us. Can you not say that Wisdom Blightwind is a friend to us? Make no mistake, brother. My kindness does not atone for the evils I have suffered, for our kin slain by the men of Ishgard. But as man has drawn my blood, man has also granted me succor. Your kindness will not be forgotten, Wisdom Blightwind. Thank you. Times are not once what they once were. That much is clear. Trust does not come to me quite so easily, but I'll give thought to the matter of men. That's all I can ask for, brother. Thank you. Come, Mr. Blightwind. Let us tell Mother that remedy was a success. Again, a quest line that would make a bit more sense if you did it like during. World where dragons live alongside man. An interesting thought. Perhaps someday. Funny thing to say now. Again, doing the quest out of order, I don't think it necessarily has like a super negative impact on the emotional aspects of it, because we know when it's roughly meant to take place. I see. Ah, no, the fish. Because we know when it's meant to take place, we can understand that, like. But when the Dragon Song War was still very much going and Nidhogg was getting his army ready to fucking wipe out Ishgard off the map, we can understand, like, this feeling here. You're a true friend, Wisdom Blightwind. Thank you for everything. Your expression tells me much. I see the remedy was effective. With all else recovered, I would take back the tablet. Though he has long since perished, his legacy will live on in his work. A boon to our kind. I'll keep close guard over it. When man and dragon at last make amends, there may come a time when we have need of its knowledge. As some, I'll make sure it's not so uneasily reached. A place where even unwinged allies will not labor to retrieve it. Thank you, Wisdom Blightwind. Hope you're but the first of many to befriend Kalmirk, and someday the rest of our kind. We're in your debt, Wisdom Blightwind. It'll take time, but your kindness will be repaid. Until we meet again. Yay! Yay! Overall, that sells for the most. Excephers. We did it! We saved the day. So, depending on how long... Is there any other ones in Dravanian Forelands that are like a thing we should do? Again, I'm kind of willing to call it there. Because my back's hurting. And my throat's hurting. I'm willing to call it there. I'm very, very happy to do these. It's just, you know, it's almost 7 hours. It is almost 7 hours, and I did stream yesterday and like the day before for a lot. Awakening and how to feed your dragon, what we can call it. Are they... Well, Awakening was the one that was down here that I was just like, oh, Awakened and stuff like that. Any of these chains? If they're individual quests, then it's fine. It's just like time, like another chain would be like another half an hour. And I don't think I could do another half an hour. But like another 10 minutes, that should be fine. Which one was the... That was that one, yeah. How to feed your dragons outside. Awakening is 2, Dragon is 3. Okay. So there are chains that don't affect your storm. Okay. You notice the sound of Tati Thra's grumbling stomach. Have you ever tasted the flesh of a myacid? Mother tells me it's the most delectable creature. That is strength to hunt them myself. You can count mycids outside the tower. Could you bring me their meat? Bring 3 chunks of their flesh. I wish I know what they taste like. Hey there, you're a human. Go kill this bear for me. Sure, alright. Go through all of Tail Feather. We've got to respect the animals that we're killing and everything like that. We have to show respect for them because we're using their flesh. Over here. Hey, can you kill this thing? I want to taste it. Okay, so as a test there that I just saw, the upgraded Felcleave that you get from Infuriate, whatever it's called, Inner Chaos. Oh, okay, okay. I was going to say, Inner Chaos seems like it does more powerful. It's more damage than Felcleave, because Felcleave has whatever its potency. But Inner Release guarantees a direct critical hit. So I'm just like, does it guarantee? It doesn't increase the potency of Felcleave, but it just makes it a guaranteed direct critical hit. Does that do more damage than the increased potency of Inner Chaos? Inner Chaos from Infuriate is also a guaranteed critical direct hit. So never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's always a critical direct hit. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll be honest. I prefer skills that are correct direct hits as opposed to increased potency, because then at least when you hit it, you're guaranteed to get the most amount of damage that you can. I have seen people talk about Gunbreaker, and now part of the issue that Gunbreaker currently has in terms of balance is that Double Down does so much fucking damage compared to everything else that Gunbreaker can do, that if you don't get a correct direct critical hit on the Gunbreaker Double Down, oops, you just miss out on a lot of damage because of chance, because it does so much potency in of itself. It's the same with Ninja. Oh, does Ninja's biggest attack possibly do... Wait, Ninja is guaranteed correct direct hit, or Ninja gets fucked over because of that balance, because it has one attack that does so much more than everything else, but you can just miss out on that extra potency. Because it is kind of weird that, like, you could run a Savage Raid, and the difference, Hyosho has a 1300 potency. Okay, I did not realize that Hyosho was 1300. Holy shit, okay, yeah, fair. Okay, so it is the same. So if it crits, that's great. If it doesn't, uh-oh. I don't know how much it's, like, relevant, like, how much it applies or things like that, but I have heard people tell tales of, like, trying to do a Savage Raid, and it would be, if this really high potency attacks crit during the Savage Raid, we might have beaten in Rage. But because it didn't, we didn't clear in Rage. And that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that because the RNG of whether you get the crit or not can change whether you get a clear or not. Someone has a 1300 potency attack every minute too. Yeah. Yeah, because of the way that you get the thing there. High level Savage Passing is just fishing as many crits as possible. Yeah, Archmon and Revelation just do an absolute ton. Yeah, so you can get a better pass on your Savage by just getting crits. So, I was about to say, would crit materia always be the best? There's going to be some jobs where spell speed is the best. But I imagine, but when it comes to which materia, if you're the person who's like going full pentamelding for your savages and ultimates and stuff, would the direct hit and critical hit chance ones up do that? You meld crit direct hit determination as the general rule. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Okay. My brain is correct on that. Yeah. I've hit over 100k while raiding on Summoner. Jesus Christ. Have you seen the Myosids? Do you come with their flesh? Despite being the toughest man on the Myocid, tail is possibly the most palatable. This is the meat of a Myosid. Also know why we can hunt them so hungrily. This is... so flavorful, so tender. Look forward to the day I can gorge on this beast at my leisure. Hungry for seconds. The crumbling of doughy Thra's stomach seems to be growing louder. I still hunger, but not for meat. No, I crave eggs. Nothing more delicious than swallowing eggs whole. The smooth shells slithering down your throat. Give me 5 eggs from the Gallimimuses of Summer Foothills. The eggs in abundance. I will not miss the few I require. Well, you eat the eggs whole? So you don't even taste the yolk or anything inside? Is this the same person that we saw back in Tailfeather? No, it's not. I was about to say, is this the same person from Tailfeather on their crocodile? I don't think it is. It's skill / spell speed to wanted speed crit then direct dex determination and direct hit. They did buff to determination a while ago, so it became even with direct hit. Okay. There would be the math that you can do to just be like, for this chance of increasing, it does this. Reminds me of like builds in Monster Hunter, where it's just, okay, how do you actually work out what's the best? Well, do math, do like, okay, this thing will increase your damage output by this much for this, but it interacts with this other thing. So really, what's the actual true value in terms of that? So you go through and work out, okay, based on a rough uptime of this skill, how much this skill will be applied, how much this skill affects other things, how much this skill affects all of your other attacks that you do, and roughly how frequently you're going to be doing the attacks that will be buffed by different things. Overall, what's the effective raw attack that your build has, based on like the estimated uptime of all the different things, or how much you'll be using them and stuff like that. It reminds me of that. I mean, builds in Monster Hunter would probably be, well, I don't know about more important, but builds in Monster Hunter like are a massive focus of Monster Hunter because it's the only thing you can do to your character to like apply anything. Whereas like eye level is a thing in this game, so getting better eye level gear is like a thing that you can just do. You've returned, but did you bring the eggs? The countless bumps and bubs which cover this eggshell that made you almost feel sorry the Gallimimuses who laid it. The worst egg to lay. It feels like a fucking golf ball coming out of you. Yes, you've done well. Hunger's not so easily sated. The dragon neck, like, cry is so adorable when you see them spin. So smooth, so satisfying. Must find a way to pilfer them myself. I do prefer Domination over Direct Hit on healers personally, because Domination helps healing and Direct Hit is damage only. Oh! Well, a little trait that I wasn't aware of. A taste of the peculiar. His stomach no longer grumbles. Toei's Thra is yet to say his curiosity. I like how it's just all various meat things. Curl, canard, and bacon broth. You fed me well. You don't partake of your own spoils. So what do you kind of consume for sustenance? Well, I was living in the Chocobo Forest. I'd very much like to try it for myself. Oh. So many different things. If you're a Nishgardhian, you just sit around all day licking salt, I'm pretty sure. If you're Minor Fist, sometimes you'll make yourself very fancy meals because she's a very good culinarian. But sometimes it's just hunt an animal and just roast its meat over a campfire. That's part of the Minor Fist headcanon lore exclusive that I've probably mentioned before because I've streamed this game way too many times. No, it's not necessarily like a favorite food, but in terms of comfort food, just like gamey animal meats cooked over that. Sometimes you just drink orange juice. Always orange juice. She's always got to drink her fucking orange juice. She always has to drink her orange juice. She's going to get rid of every single orange that possibly exists in the entirety of Vilbronze because of her obsession with it. Hey! We're back to the food pot. Looking for supper, eh? I don't mind sharing these ingredients and come easy. I'll save you some, but I need more chocobo meat for later. But when it comes to food, because of her desire to just try as many different things as she can in life, she'll eat damn near anything that you shove in front of her. And she'll probably, and even if she doesn't enjoy things for the taste, she'll probably enjoy it just for the sheer, like, variety and novelty of it. But in terms of, like, comfort foods, a nice golden brown. So this batch is just about done. Finding chocobo meat. Enough for a size, it's like a sliced pink meat would appear no different than a common rooster's thigh. Good. So just fine. I'll wait for you over there. Take it while it's still hot. But yeah, just like hunting animals, hunting gamey, like really gamey meats, and just roasting those over a campfire. That's like her comfort food. Because that would be like, her growing up would just be hunting animals and roasting them over a campfire. So that would be like her, that's her comfort food. She's willing to try the ridiculous amounts of intense sweets that you cook during the culinarian line, or the incredibly decadent types of mixtures that you can get with some of the other, like, meat stuff that you can make. But if it's just for a nice comforting meal, just find the nearest wild animal that you can kill, get a big chunk of it, and just roast that. And she'll be happy and content with life. And also drink shitloads of orange juice. And also just drink absolutely ridiculous amounts of orange juice. Also that. That's an important aspect of it. Peculiar scent. What have you brought me? Fried chicken thighs. Have you ever had anything deep fried? Marinated in sweet buttermilk, lightly dusted in a mixture of million corn and sunset wheat flowers, then deep fried in oil to a golden brown. You know you want to taste. Is this what they eat in the Chocobo Forest? Interesting. Ah, disgusting! Why would one see the flesh of the meat? Natural flavors are all but gone now. A strange breed indeed. Sauteed curl, lean curl meat, sauteed in creamy butter and a strong red wine to mask the gamey flavor. No, the gamey flavor is what she likes. How dare you? Roast canard. Canard breasts roasted to perfection. Drowned in a sweet and sour sauce made from two kinds of Okay. Well, okay. Types of smoked bacon with several other lesser ingredients. Okay. So we found something that she would really like. We found another one that Minifest would absolutely incredibly like. It's a sauce made from oranges. Of course she's gonna love that shit. Never get sick, Alistair's gonna get so pissed off. How do you get sick? You're made of vitamin C. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before about why Minifest always drinks orange juice. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before. It was something that very much started like early in her adventure of coming into Eorzea and wanting to be the badass pirate bitch and stuff like that. And she heard stories about how pirates are more prone to scurvy. She didn't understand why. She wasn't sure why pirates were prone to scurvy. She just heard a lot of stories about pirates getting scurvy. And that, the way you help prevent getting scurvy is oranges. So, because she was running around, not sailing on the seas or anything, but because she was running around being a pirate, she's just like, oh shit, I'm a pirate. I need to prevent getting scurvy. I need to drink a whole bunch of oranges and just like that. And then she just did that so much that now it's just a habit that she can't quit. I don't know if she's aware what scurvy is or how it happens yet, but even if she did learn that, she's been drinking orange juice as the main drink that she drinks most days for many moons now. So... Ah well. Awaken. One that nothing saw him was confused and bewildered. What are we? Who are we? We are waiting for our orders, but we cannot hear our orders. What should we do? We cannot speak with fleshlings. We have no choice. What should we do, fleshling? Please ask someone for us. Okay, so, question. Question that I'm now realizing. So this one has clearly lost its connection with the One Minds. Clearly this Nath has lost its connection with the One Minds, therefore making it a Vath. Does losing your connection with the One Mind turn your scarf green? Because it's already in a green scarf. So, how does that work? The scarf is already turned green. I mean, I'm very happy to come back here. The Vath are one of my favorite... no, they are. The Vath are my favorite tribe in the game, so I'm happy to come back here. The scarves are reversible. When it's the right time, just flip it over. Any of the Vath quests, like, big ones to do? There's so many here. That was glamour prisms. There's dyes. I also don't know how many of these may have appeared because of doing the tribe quests. Like, the Fleetfoot has a lot of high-level ones. I feel like that's what, like, these are ones that we've not done at all at this point, in terms of any of the yellows that are attached to a tribe. I don't think we've done any of those at this point. The Vath seems to have significantly fucking more than any other of them. They're okay, but nothing major? Okay. Like, I want to do the cute, nice ones for the stream, like, for the stream, but there is also a limit of how many can we physically do with how much time do we have. So, yeah. If they're okay, but nothing major, they're I mean, I want to do them on my own time. I want to do them on my own time, and if there's any, like, cute lore or anything that happens in them, I can just tell you on stream. A lot of fighting against the One Minds. Makes sense. The Nath you described seem to have awakened. So I found the gift of self-awareness. There's good news. We have a new sister. Hunter, please instruct our new sister to come to Lost Ark Path. See, this is a really cool quest. To actually see this process happen. Because we've heard about this. This is something that we've heard about, like, because it's the entire reason the Vath exist, right? We've heard about how they lose their connection, but it's not something that we've ever actually seen. And you can immediately see that their response to losing the connection with the One Mind is confusing. They're just like, I don't hear the voices, what the fuck is happening? So that's, like, really cool. See, I was gonna say, if all of, like, the next 5 streams, in terms of Job Quest, Hildibrand, and everything, aren't going to be super long, like, in of themselves, we could do, like, one area of yellows per stream. But even then I realized, oh, wait, there's, like, 6 areas per expansion. And a Realm Reborn has what the fuck. Even that's not gonna be enough. Oh, shit. The Nun Mind. So there are others. Oh, they're not like us. We understand. We shall go there now. We must or we'll be destroyed. Thank you, kind fleshling. Yay. We helped. And I imagine that has appeared as a quest back here. I don't recognize the names of all the ones. Ah, Jesus. Oh, yeah, the Storyteller. The Storytellers are in quests. Vathmatics? Okay. I was gonna say, the Storyteller has, a quest. I've said the word Storyteller. Because the Storyteller is, like, The one that stands at the front here of the bar. I've now said the word storyteller. It makes me want to play Guilty Gear Xrd storyteller song. Whoa. Advanced mathematics. Wait, mathematics? The non-mind is here. Or are they two different? Or are they both like ones? Also mathematics? Because this is the non-mind drone. So this is the one that just showed up. Both of them? Shall we do both? The non-mind drone is trying to catch your attention. Or should I do the other one before I do this? Could do both. Fuck it both! Astute Bath. Astute Bath is gazing out at smoldering wastes. Oh, this is connected to... Oh. Oh, this is literally connected. Oh, okay. This did unlock when we came back here. Okay. We have a new brother. He is lost. We hear his voice. He is lost near Annex Shrine. South Annex Shrine. Please find him. Please help him. Please guide him to Lost Art Bar. Oh no, you're just another one. No, you're another one. More and more per day seem to be disconnecting themselves from the one mind. I don't know if we've learned it. I don't know that. Is there anything? And is there any particular thing that causes enough to lose connection with the one mind? If they try to think on their own and be more independent, do they have the chance of it just being severed because they're trying to, like, pull away? Sometimes does it just happen because we don't need you anymore, because if you're not helpful to us, then we don't want you anymore? Where are we? I probably explained it when we first met the Voth. Yeah, that was a while ago. There are wyverns. Wyverns everywhere. We are scared. This place is scary. We wish for a safe place. You want me to slay a wyvern? Fine. Fine. The war continues in you! Ah! There we go. I did it for you. I did so much murder just for you. Do not worry about my demon eyes when I talk to you. The wyvern is dead. As if there was only one. We feel much safer. Where should we go? We do not know what to do. Lost our path? We'll go there. We'll join our brothers. Thank you. I like making the clicky sounds. I like the clicky sounds. Again, they're my favorite beast tribe. They're my favorite beast tribe. They feel the most unique and, like, really cool explanation of getting a animal and translating how that animal functions into a tribe, into like a sentient tribe quest. And it's not a case of that tribe is just a real world culture of non-white, non-Japanese people turned into animals. And it's not one of those. Like, I want to like the Vanu Vanu more. I want to like the Vanu Vanu more. Because I like the idea of, like, the bird tribe. And it's, like, it takes the dances that, like, birds do for their mating dances. But, like, turns it into, like, a combat thing. And I like their connection to nature and stuff like that. And I like all of that. But it's really hard to not just say, oh, you're just taking, like, islander cultures and just turning them into birds. Our new brother? We've not seen him. He's not come here yet. We have a bad feeling about this. Please check in for near lost up enough. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting more cheese at me. Sometimes you go, I'm going to gently place the cheese on you. And then if I don't notice that the cheese has been placed on my face, then I get it thrown at me. I think that's what's happening. I think that's the difference. What is Minefizz gonna do with all this cheese? I don't have that many recipes that I can cook with it. I haven't learned how to use all of the cheese cooking recipes in Tears of the Kingdom yet. I've like worked out 2 or 3 things that you can cook cheese with. That's it. There's work to be done. I must return home. I must return to the hive. You're connected back. You got connected back. Okay. So you started breaking apart, and then you went back in. Throw cheese at me as I fly past. Dip it into the orange juice. That sounds foul. That sounds horrifying. Make that Danish cheeseburger? Okay. I'm going to ask, and based on the, I'm going to assume I'm going to regret asking, pray tell, what on earth is a Danish cheeseburger? He returns to the hive? All this talking about cheeseburgers and fried chicken makes me want to go and buy dinner after the stream today. He returns to the hive? I must have heard it again. The hive's voice. It is most regrettable. We sometimes hear voices from the hive. If the voice is strong enough, would we too become the One Mind again? Would we lose our individuality? It is a worrying thought. Okay, so yeah, they're at risk of just going back. Which I think we have known. I think that, I mean, we've obviously known. That started happening to Deft Arm in the first place. Deft Arm started having that happen. Hey! My limbs, they will not stop moving! Look at them go! Moonlift dance. I fulfilled my duty. Who's this? Is this just some random adventurer for the Adventurers Guild? It's not Gisla, is it? Dead silence. Dead silence. What code have you got on there, Val? Oh. Okay, no. Okay, I was gonna say now that when I saw it there, I'm just like that looks kind of familiar. No, it does look familiar. I've seen a code like this that I want to use for Machinist. Yeah. There's a code for Machinist that looks similar to this that I want to use as my eventual claim for that. But I'm pretty sure that this thing, the, what's it called? Crystarium. I'm pretty sure that is Poetics for, Shadowbringers, I think. Shadowbringer, it's either Relics or, Relics. It's Poetics or it's like the Seal currency. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. It's a thought that counts. Poetic. Poetic. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That looks horrifying. See, the thing is that the picture here makes it look like the cheese is all melted. So it's like melted cheese in a bunch of layers. This picture makes it look like it's cold slices just shoved together. This doesn't look like a melted cheese slice. I mean, it's got some of the, like, the droopiness here, but also gravity would do that. This would kill me. How many slices is that? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's like 17 or 18 slices of cheese. Is it this 20? Actually, it might be this 20. This might mean 20 slices of cheese. So that's what Minefizz has been eating. 20 slices. This is what Minifus has been eating with all of the cheese that Val's been throwing at us. With possibly some carp on there too. Possibly some carp. Do fish and cheese go together? I have no idea. I don't like fish, so I have no idea if fish and cheese is a combination. I don't mind drone is trying to catch your attention. Carp cheeseburger. We are none mines now. We can think clearly now. We've left the hive, but we want to go even further. We want to see the realm. Hey, Death Arm, you got a new friend. We have the numb minds. We are independent. As independent creatures, it stands that we ought to be free. Lost Arth Vath is not like Lost Arth Nath. You may leave at any time. It isn't a prison. The Vath will all live free. We owe the Vath a great debt of gratitude. Hunter, could you help us? We need Hippocyph skins. Hippocyph. Kill them and gather their hides for us. See, now you can go out on your own journey and decide your name for you. There is also that aspect of the Vath, which is very funny in retrospect. That a big part of the Vath is they choose their own name based on like what they're choosing their own identity to be. Like they go, this is what I want to be, so my name is this. And it's funny because like Minifist also chose her own name. And now she doesn't go by that name. Yay! Lore! Overly complicated Warrior of Light lore that I don't know if anyone except for me cares about. Fuck yeah, let's go. McDonald's fillet of fish comes with a slice of cheese, so I guess it does. Does it? Fillet of fish comes with cheese? I had no idea. Yeah, the Hippocyph skins, Hunter. The coarse yet supple hide of a Hippocyph. Wasn't that the same description as the eggs we picked up earlier? Oh no, I don't think that was supple because we felt bad that something had to shoot it out of its cloaca. Thank you, kind Hunter. Hippocyph skin is truly exquisite, especially raw. Storyteller, please eat this Hippocyph skin. Eat it as is. It is truly exquisite. Oh. Thank you. No, no, no. It is truly exquisite. If you insist, no, no, no. Yes, it truly is exquisite. We are glad you like it. Now I intend to go out and see the realm. I just learned it like today because I've never seen anyone order fillet of fish before. Neither have I. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen people joke about the fillet of fish. That if you're ordering the fillet of fish from McDonald's, something has gone poorly with your life. At this point, no one orders a fillet of fish because their life is going well. Does Australia still even have it? I know we've definitely had it here before because I've seen it on menus. Does it still exist in Australia? Because I've not seen it on a menu in ages. No, it does. No, it does. Fillet of fish still exists here. It's still listed on. Oh yeah. Yeah, tartare sauce and fish. There you go. It's like the one fish thing that McDonald's have ever done. It's the one fish thing that they ever do. Apparently, at some point they changed the fish they use in Australia. It used to be Murray cod, but now it's Alaskan pollock. So they've changed what type of fish they used at some point, which was probably a controversy when they did it for the 3 people in the world to eat the fillet of fish. That was truly disgusting. What terrible, terrible taste. Such as individuality. Okay. I was about to say, you're literally just eating hide. Surely you didn't actually enjoy it. I like how we go to this effort of, oh my god, look, it's a new Vath. Because they've lost their connection to the One Minds. Let's go and help them on their journey, and we do that. And it's immediately they come back and go, eat the skin of this animal, it's disgusting. Alright then. And that's the entire thing. That is very funny. Some McDonald's have shrimp or lobster depending on location. Could definitely confirm I'm not seeing that here. I mean, I'm in Australia, so pineapple is like the weird thing that we have on a burger. Like, just like a pineapple ring. Not like diced or anything, just the full ring of pineapple on there. That's like a thing that Australia has for its burgers. I think when they bring it here, they usually even call it the McAussie. Also, Paul's Hamburgers, one of the best burgers that I've ever had. They also have, like, pineapple rings as a big thing on their burgers. The Hungerer? These are the only Varth that I can see here that don't have the name like the rest of the Varth. What? The rest of the Varth are Varth something, and it's like a description for, like, what they like doing and stuff like that. This dude is the Hungerer, which is the title, and this dude's title is Sibilra, which is like a fucking Elizin name. I mean, I guess individuality, they choose whatever. So there is that. We tend to put pineapple in teriyaki burgers. Okay. Yeah, for Australia, it's like on a normal meat burger or chicken, but typically just like on a plain beef patty kind of burger is where. Let me have a... Now I gotta look this up. Now I gotta look up the McAussie to actually see what's on it. Oh, sorry, McOz. Sorry, McOz. Wait, no, this is... Wait, no, this isn't... Wait. No, McOz isn't the thing that has the... No, McOz is... Oh, no, the McOz is beetroot. Beetroot, tomato, lettuce, cheese, onion, mustard, ketchup. What's the one that has... Okay. McDonald's pineapple burger. They had something here. That was pineapple on it. So I'm seeing like Hawaiian ones with that. But that's not what we had here. I can't find anything here. I can't find anything after a quick Google. Sorry, I'm giving up. I request like bringing him food because he's hungry. Well, it's a weird name for a Varth to have, because all the Varths, the rest of the Varths have like a very specific name of Varth, occupation, or like desires in life. So the Hungerer, it's not like Varth hunger, and Sibilra is a fucking Elizin name. Anyways, shall we call it there for today? Holy shit, we've actually passed 7 hours on the stream. I did not realize that. Didn't realize we'd hit the 7 hour mark. I thought we were still at about 6. I love the Varth music too. Just chill in the background. See if we're getting some yellows done. We might still need an hour for 5 hours in Eureka. I have not done enough Eureka progress. I don't have enough protein crystals to finish what we need before we need the feathers. I've not done that, and I don't have elemental level 20. So I have not spent that much time in Eureka this week. That is not much time that I've done. Again, I want to get a keyboard. I want to get a key. Once I get a keyboard, it'll be a lot easier for me to do Eureka, because it'll be easier to team up with people. And help them and stuff like that. Also, typically the times of day that I will play this game outside of streams are going to be late as shit in the day. Like when I went to Eureka earlier in the week, there was 3 people in the instance. And I'm just like, I'm going to leave and come back and see if I can get a more populated instance. And it was the same people. I mean, it's still enough to like help spawn fates if you're all working together and stuff, but it can make it take longer. But yeah, getting a keyboard would help a lot, because then I can just go, like, looking for group. Here's position of a fate that I'm spawning. Here's tracker ID of the fates that we're working on. Here is, what fate we're trying to, get to activate and stuff like that. Being able to type with that would be a lot easier. But anyways, I am out here for today. Next time will be a midweek stream, so we're going to be doing more crafting and gathering. Here's where I died, someone come and help me. Also that. The most important one of them all. Yes. Crafter and Gatherer will be coming back next week. My inventory is going to cry once again at trying to do all of that. I mean, to be fair, most of my inventory right now is filled because I grabbed all of my materia from my retainers, and just once I sold, like, the stuff that I have now, which I sold all my mahogany, so I probably got space for it now. I was just going to sell all this material to get some, like, tiny little scratch of change. I also just wanted to get rid of all my fucking material, because I have way too much of it. So once I get rid of all this material, and I get rid of the stuff that I gathered today, or I do what I need to do with it, then we should be a lot more cleared up for my inventory. It's still going to cry. It's still going to cry. There won't be culinarian, and that requires the most ingredients, so hopefully we should be okay. I haven't decided which ones we're going to do next, but it'll be something. It'll be some Heavensward ones. So, thank you all so much for watching, and until then, this is version 2, signing out.